As a court, please, my lord, when we adjourned on Friday, we had to confer with the defense and criminal courts as to the best way to place this evidence before court as per Exhibit DG5B. We did reach a broad consensus as to how this evidence is to be presented. My colleagues were going to confirm, as Mr. Mthobisi is not yet here. My colleagues were going to confirm with their clients the broad consensus that has been reached regarding the matter. It doesn't really detract from what's already in this exhibit. DG5B. All that had to be included.
Lieutenant Colonel Mangina, that's correct.
So what is the position?
Well, my lord, the court will recall that we had a meeting in chambers on Wednesday with the head of Legal Aid South Africa.
Yeah.
And certain arrangements were then arrived at, and the agreement was that this will not be had in the in open court. But I suppose it's now up to my learned friends now just to pursue that arrangement that has been reached. I'm not sure how far they are down the road. But in principle, arrangements have been made.
Mr. Mthobisi, what's the position regarding the experts, witness you intend calling with your colleagues?
Just in addition to what my colleague said, we had received the communication last Thursday, the confirmation that there's an expert that has been identified in the Peterson. He is there, and they are still in the process of formally appointing him because we inquired from Mr. Mncube whether we can in the meantime start to consult with him. And we were informed that we had to wait a confirmation of his appointment from Mr. Mncube before we can give him to talk to him. We are still waiting for that confirmation. That is basically how I understood the communication.
So the gentleman in Durban has not been appointed as we speak now, according to your knowledge.
I'm very cautious that he has not been appointed because the communication says he has been identified and is compliant with regard to the requirements that they want somebody to get before they appoint him. But he's still waiting for the final date that says you can now go ahead to speak to him.
So when will you report back to this court? You?
I will at lunchtime I'll drop a call to Mr. Mncube just to find out what the position is. Then when we come back from lunchtime, then I'll be in a position to take a call and say what the situation is.
Okay, fine. 2 o'clock then. And regarding the modus operandi of adducing the evidence of Lieutenant Colonel House, you have agreed, I'm told, by Mr. Baloyi. What is the agreement, Mr. Gomezol?
My Lord, we agreed with the state that we will not go items by items. But I think we focus on paragraph 23 to 25, if I'm not mistaken.
but there's only one issue in respect of accused number 1, my lord. The two numbers that are listed in the exhibit GT5C, GT5B, the one that starts with 060. Accused number 1 denies that number. He only admits the number 07937900137.
Yeah, but that's, yeah, fine, that's okay. But the point is, the evidence which is going to be adduced by Mr. Gous, has there been an agreement how he's going to go about adducing it?
That's correct.
Okay, Mr. Ramsipiri.
As it is the court, my lord. My lord, indeed, so we have agreed that we go in terms of Exhibit C, and the expert only went on to put the time periods when certain communications and transactions occurred, and then cross-examination will then be based on the summary that is for the colorful ones, my lord, these ones, as per the previous exhibit, my lord. That's the court basis.
Yes, Mr. Mnisi.
It is a bit so, my lord.
Mr. Kumalo.
Confirm the arrangements.
Ms. Mshorolo. Okay, so we may proceed then. Still under oath, Lieutenant Colonel Gous.
bathiwa-ke ukuthi bazokhulumisana abamele kanye naye u-Colonel Gous nomshushisi ukuthi yiphi indlela ekuzokwenziwa ngayo ukuthi-ke kufundwe kakuvunyelweneke ukuthi angeke kufundwe yonke into-ke wabesetsho advocate Mngomezulu-ke ukuthi kulamanamba amabili ummangali wokuqala kukhona-ke le angavumiyo ukuthi inamba yakhe-ke kodwa-ke kuzofundwa kodwa-ke kugxila kakhulu ku-paragraph 24
paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8.
Page 74.
And my lords, for the purpose of leading his evidence, there's an exhibit DD5B. It's just part of
5B.
Yes,
Yeah.
part of DD5B. Just paragraph 8.2 has been reproduced. We'll just beg leave to hand up the paragraph that has been reproduced.
Right, so this is what exhibit number is it then?
Well, as we indicated, man, what is part of exhibit 55 in brackets B, it's just merely paragraph 8.1 that has been reproduced. So it will form part of exhibit DD5B.
Is it exhibit 812.1?
Yes, 8.2.
Point.
Then it's got subparagraph 8.2.1.
Okay, fine. Okay, right.
Which we see on page 23 of exhibit DD5 in brackets B. Right, Lieutenant Gous, you can proceed with your evidence, starting on page 23 of exhibit DD5 in brackets B, which has been set out in a succinct form in the newly handed paragraph 8.2. Yes, you may proceed. Paragraph 8.2.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, I just want to mention that this is the combined of all the different communications on all the pages that's combined in one summary.
Lana ke ngifuna ukusho ukuthi la kuhlanganiswe khona ke konke ukuxhumana kulama page ke ahlukahlukene lana ke kuhlanganiswe yonke into.
Yeah, but before you start, Mr. Mncube, do you understand that to be the case? That this is this combined summary of all the evidence encapsulated in DBB 5.
That's how I am.
Mr. Ramsepili,
Indeed, so
Mr. Mncube, I mean, Nisi,
that is the position.
Mr. Kumalo,
This is what was discussed tonight.
Mr. Msholono. Yeah, so that this case, if it goes anywhere else, you mustn't say anybody has been prejudiced. This is by agreement that the combined numbers are encapsulated, as you say, Lieutenant Post 8.2.1.
Yes.
Okay, let's continue.
Yes, you may proceed.
Thank you, my lord. So 8.2.1 is a combined communication between all the accused. I'll start by paragraph 8.2.1. Mthobisi Prince accused 1. First one, Mthobisi Prince accused 1. With cell phone number 0793979037. Contact Mthobisi accused 4 on 0713953801 19 times, 10 direct calls, 9 CF call forwards, and this was between the period 18 June 2018 and 19 February 2020.
Lana ke okokuqala masiqala ke ukufunda sifunda lapha phezulu ku 8.2.1 ukuthi umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalo wokuqala ngenamba 0793790137 waxhumana ke naye uMthokozisi Zipho zonke Maphisa umangalelo wesine kwinamba 0713953801 amahlandla awu19 ama calls ke awu10 la khona ke abangama calls awenzayo noma ke aqondile ama direct awu9 ke kuona ke ila khona ke ucingo loluvalwe khona isikhathi ke kwaphakathi ne18 zika June 2018 ne19 February 2020.
Just for record purposes, can you just indicate, you said the 10 were direct calls, were they incoming calls, outgoing calls, and if you say CF for what, just state for record purposes.
Okay, so
Just the
it's
full description of the abbreviations.
okay, so MOC is call outgoing. The MOC stands for mobile originating call, outgoing call made. So this means that accused 1 phoned the accused 4 19 times. 10 of that times it went through as a call outgoing, but 9 of the times the cell phone of accused 4 was number 713953801 was either off, was not answered, or the call went through to voicemail, or the phone was switched off and the call went directly to voicemail.
Lana ke okushiwo ke ilokho ukuthi ke uma kuthi 10 MOC kusho ukuthi ke umangalo lokuqala ke okuyena owashaya ke ucingo lamahlandla ke awu10 noma ke awu10 lawo awu10 wona ke lawo ke aphumela ke noma ke afinyelela ke kulo ayemshayela ucingo lowo ke accused 4 ku 0713953801 bese kuthi ke 9CF yena ke kusho ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma ke ucingo aluphendulwanga noma ke uma eshaya ucingo kwaya ke ku voicemail.
Yes, you may proceed.
Second bullet point, Stembisa Sabia, accused 1. Contact Wongani Sandisu Ntazi, accused 2, on 27609 016890, 18 times, 10 direct calls, and 9 where the phone was not answered or went to voicemail or diverted. 8 times. So it's 18 times, 10 direct and 8 call forwards. That happened between the period 20 October 2018 and 23 August 2019.
Bese kuthi ke la ulandelayo ke sila manje ke umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalo wokuqala ngenamba 079 3790137 waxhumana noBongani Sandiso Ntanzi ummangalo wesibili ku 06090168890 amahlandla awu18 ayekondileka noma edirect ama-calls ayu-10 wona-ke bese kuthi awu-8 yila khona-ke ku-CF ukusho ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe ucingo luzange luphendulwe noma-ke kwaya-ke ku-voicemail isikhathi-ke phakathi kweyi-20 October 2018 kuyofika-ke ngeyi-23 August 2019.
Third bullet point, Stembisa Sibiya, accused 1, 27793790137, contact Ntule, accused 5, on 27715951239, 44 times direct calls. My Lord, I just want to mention that we don't have a section 205 of 1239, so that's why we can't see if all was answered or there was a call diversion. So on the section 205 of 0137 it shows that 44 calls were made.
Silana ke manje ona la ithi khona ke umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya wa ku number 0793790137 waxhumana-ke nefiso kuhle Ntuli ummangalo wesihlanu ku 0715951239 amahlandla awu44 mesechaza-ke ufakazi uyasho-ke ukuthi ngenxa yokuthi-ke i-section 205 yayo-ke le number lena egcina ngo1239 anginayo ingakho-ke ingavezi-ke noma ngekho kwisimo sokusho ukuthi-ke aphe zonke lezo ngcingo lezo zaphendulwa ungani kodwa nje ekutshengisayo noma-ke ekuvezayo ukuthi-ke u-0137-ke wenza lama-calls awu44 ewenza kuyona le number egcina ngo1239.
Those calls happened between the 18th of June 2018 and the 7th of April 2020. 16 June 2018 and 7 April 2020.
Le ngcingo-ke zenzeka-ke isikhathi phakathi kweyi-16 zikaJune 2018 kanye nazo-ke i-7 April 2020.
Next bullet, Stemba Sibiya, accused 1, number 27607746749, contact Ntuli, accused 5, 27715951239, 2 times outgoing call. That happened on the 1st of May 2020 and the 8th of May 2020.
Ekulandelayo-ke bese kuthi-ke umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalo wokuqala ngenamba 2760 bena silana-ke 6077476749 waxhumana naye ufiso kuhle Ntuli ummangalo wesihlanu u-27715951239 amahlandla-ke amabili kusho ukuthi-ke ingwembili ezashaywa uyena-ke washaya ucingo amahlandla amabili lokho kwenzeka ngoyi-1 May 2020 kanye nangeyi-8 May 2020.
Next bullet, Stembisa Sibiya, accused 1, 27607746749, contact Mapiza, accused 4, 2 times. One was a call forward and the other one was a SMS on the 29th of May 2020.
This is bega lana-ke ekugcineni umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalo wokuqala the number 27607746749 waxhumana noMthokozisi zipho zonke Maphisa umangalelwa wesine ku 27713 953801 amahlandla amabili eyodwa ke ila ucingo akube khona ke aliphendulwanga kwakuvaliwe noma ke kwaya ku voicemail bese kuthi kwaba ne SMS eyodwa nge-29 ka May 2020.
Could this SMS be retrieved?
No, my lord.
Ngesho ke SMS leyo ke ayizange itholakala.
Can you just place again on record what is required before an SMS can be retrieved?
The section 205 only gives data when the SMS was sent. It doesn't contain the actual SMS. To have the actual SMS, you need a cell phone to see if the SMS was still stored on the phone to see what SMS was.
Isizathu ke ingoba i205 lena ke yona ke iyatshengisa nje kuphela isikhathi ke SMS leyo eyathunyelwa ngaso kodwa ke ayinikezi ukuthi yini eyashiwo leyo SMS noma eyayibhaliwe kuyona leyo SMS. Ukuthola ke lokho kufanele uthole umakhalekhukhwini uqobo uma kuukuthi ke SMS isagciniwe ke khona lapho kuwona umakhalekhukhwini ila khona ke usungabona khona ukuthi SMS yayithini.
Can I continue?
Yes, you may continue.
Paragraph 8.2.2, Mtanzi accused 2. First bullet, Mtanzi accused 2, number 27609 016890, contacted Stemba Sabia accused 1 on 27793 790137 16 times, 11 direct calls and 5 times the phone of 0137 was diverted to voicemail or was switched off. This happened between the period 13 November 2018 and 5 April 2020.
Manje ke 8.2.2 Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi umangalelwa wesibili number 27609016890 waxhumana noMuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalelwa wokuqala ku 27793 790137 amahlandla awu16 awu11 ke kuwona ke ngathi ke ama-calls ayiqondile noma ke a-direct bese kuthi amahlanu kuwona ke ila uthi khona ke kuthiwa yi-CF thola ukuthi ucingo laluvaliwe noma ke ucingo aliphendulwanga noma ke mhlambe ku-voicemail isikhathi ke phakathi kwe-13 November 2018 kanye ne-5 April 2020.
Lieutenant Colonel, if you can just try to read out the full names of the accused.
100%. Second bullet, Bongani Sandiso Mtanzi, accused 2, 27609 016890, contacted Fishekulu Ntule, accused 5, on 27715 951239, 2 times, 2 direct calls, and this was between the period 6 April 2020 or on 6 April 2020 and 9 December 2020.
Bese kuthi ke okwesibili ke sibana ke manje uBongani Sandiso Ntanzi umangalelwa wesibili ngo-27609016890 waxhumana naye ufisa kuhle Ntuli umangalelwa wesihlanu ku-277595123 amahlandla amabili phakathi kwe-6 April 2020 kanye no-9 December 2020.
Next bullet, Bongani Sandiso Mtanzi, accused 2, of cell phone number 276264840, contacted Musawakelwa Stemba Sabia, accused 1, on 27793 790137, 1 time, 1 direct call, and that was on the 10th of December 2019.
Bese kuthi ke uBongani Sandiso Ntanzi umangalelwa wesibili ngenamba u-27762648460 waxhumana naye umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalo wokuqala kwinamba ewu27 793 790 137 ihlandla elilodwa ngeyi-10 zikaDisemba 2019.
Paragraph 2, 8.2.3, Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3. Bullet 1, Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3. Cell phone number 278295632220. Contacted Mthobisi Sipazonke Mapiza, accused 4. 27713953801 41 times, 11 direct calls, 19 of that times cell phone of 27713953801 was either switched off or diverted, and 11 SMSs was sent.
Manje sesendlulela-ke singana-ke ku-2.3 Mthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalelo wesithathu. Mthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalelo wesithathu nenamba ewu-2782 9563220 waxhumana nomthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa ummangalelo wesine ku-27713953801 amahlandla awu-41 awu-11 ilapho na-ke ucingo lwafinyelela-ke ngale bese kuthi-ke amahlandla awu-19 ilapho na-ke uthola ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe, ucingo aluphendulwanga noma-ke waya-ke ku-voicemail bese kuthi-ke 11 ama-SMS aye lapho-ke.
This happened between the period 22 June 2018 and 4 December 2020.
Lokho kwenzeka-ke ngalesikhathi phakathi kwe-22 June 2018 kanye ne-4 December 2020.
And are those 11 SMSs available?
No, my lord, it's just that section 205 to say that there was SMSs.
Cha-ke ngeshwa-ke lawo ama-SMS awu-11-ke awekho noma watholakale-ke i-205 nje ukusho ukuthi-ke yebo kunama-SMS awu-11 athunyelwe.
8.2.4.
Paragraph 8.2.4, Mthobisi Sipazonke Maphisa, accused 4. Bullet 1. Mthobisi Sipazonke Maphisa, accused 4, with cell phone number 27713953801. Contacted Muzawakela Sthemba Sibiya, accused 1, 27793790137, 14 times, 12 direct calls, and 2 times the cell phone was diverted. And this was between the period 22 July 2018 and 19 February 2020.
Sibanake manje ku-8.2.4 Mthobisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa ummangalelwa wesine ngenamba ewu-27713953801 waxhumana nomuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalelwa wokuqala ku-27793790137 amahlandla awu-14 awu-12-ke kulawo ma-calls-ke lawo-ke afinyelelake kuloyo ayeshayelwa ucingo bese kuthi-ke amabili kuwona-ke ila uthola khona ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe, ucingo aluphendulwanga noma-ke kwabaya ku-voicemail. Lokho kwenzeka-ke ngesikhathi phakathi kwe-22 July 2018 kanye ne-19 February 2020.
Next bullet, Mthobisi Sipazonke Maphisa, accused 4, 27713953801. Contacted Feshakule Mutuli, accused 5, 27715951239, 127 times, 125 direct calls, and 2 SMSs. The SMSs was not found. It's just the data on this happened on the period 20 September 2018 and 28 October 2020.
So just read that date again between?
29 September 2018 and 28 October October 2020.
Mthobisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalelo wesine ku-27713 953 wathumana kanye naye-ke ufiso kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu ku-27715 951 239 amahlandla awu-127 nama-SMS amabili-ke ama-calls awu-125-ke finyelela-ke kula ashayela khona ucingo. Lokho kwenzeka-ke phakathi kwe-29 September 2018 kanye ne-28 October 2020.
Next bullet, Mthobisi Sipasonke Mapisa, accused 4, 27713953801, contacted Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5, on 2782585979, 2 times direct calls, and this both happened on the 19th July 2020.
Sekuthi-ke Mthobisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalelo wesine ku-27713 953 wathumana kanye nofiso kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu ku-27825859759 amahlandla amabili-ke lokho kwenzeka ngazo i-19 July 2020.
Next bullet, Mthobisi Sipasonke Mapisa, accused 4, 27713953801, contacted Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3, 27829563002, 48 times, 20 direct calls, 25 times the cell phone of 3220 were offline or went direct to voicemail, and 3 SMSs that was not recovered but just on the data, and this is for the period 16 July 2018 and the 2nd of March 2021.
Bese kuthi-ke Mthobisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalelo wesine ku-27713 953 wathumana kanye naye-ke Mthobisi Prince Mncube umangalelo wesithathu ku-27829563220 amahlandla awu-48 kulawo-ke awu-20-ke ama-calls-ke afinyelela-ke la shayelwa khona, bese kuthi-ke awu-25 ila khona kuthola ukuthi ucingo luvaliwe aluphendulwa noma-ke ama-voicemail, bese kuba nama-SMS amathathu ngeshaka lawo ama-SMS azange atholakale, kodwa nje iyatshengisa ukuthi nama-SMS amathathu athunyelwa. Lokho kwenzeka-ke phakathi kwesikhathi 16 July 2018 ne-2 March 2021.
Next bullet, Mthobisi Sipasonke Mapisa, accused 4, 27713953801, contacted Muzimakwela Stemba Sapisa, accused 1, 27837106297, only one time direct call, and that was on the 19th of February 2020.
Bese kuthi-ke lapha ekugcineni Mthobisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalelo wesine ngenamba ewu-27713953801 wathumana-ke nomuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalelo wokuqala ku-27837106297 ihlandla elilodwa nge-19 February 2020.
Paragraph 8.2.5, Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5. First bullet, Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5, 27715951239, contacted Muziwakwela Stemba Sabia, accused 1, 27793790137, 35 times, 28 direct calls, and 7 times the number of 0137 was diverted, and this happened between the period 10 June 2018 and 22 April 2020.
Siku 8.2.5 fiso kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu ngenamba 277159511239 waxhumana nomuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalelo wokuqala ku277937900137 amahlandla awu35 awu28 ke ila ucingo ke lwafinyela ke ngale ashayela khona ke bese kuthi awu7 khona ke ila ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma khona ke alwaphendulwa noma ke aya ku voicemail phakathi kwe-10 June 2018 kanye ne-22 April 2020.
Next bullet, Fishikule Ntule, accused 5, 27715951239, contacted Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, accused 2, 27609016890, 3 times 3 direct calls, and that was between the period 6 April 2020 and 9 December 2020.
Also kuthi ke ufisa kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu ku-277159511239 waxhumana noBongani Sandiso Ntanzi. Umangalelo wesibili ku-27609016890 amahlandla amathathu phakathi ke kweyi-6 April 2020 kanye ne-9 December 2020.
Next bullet, Fishikule Ntule, accused 5, 27715951239, contacted Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 4, 27713953801, 118 times, 55 times it was a direct call, it was answered. 50 times the number of 3801 was diverted, and 13 SMSs were sent. This happened between the period 9 September 2018 and 28 November 2020.
Bese kuthi ke ufisa kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu ku-27715511239 waxhumana kanye naye ke uMthokozisi zipho zonke Maphisa. Umangalelo wesine ku-27713953801 amahlandla awu-118 amahlandla ke awu-55 ila khona ke ucingo lwaphendulwa khona ke amahlandla awu-50 ila khona ke ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma ke alwaphendulwa ke noma ke aseya ku voicemail kwase kuba nama SMS awu-13 phakathi ke kweyi-9 September 2018 ne-28 November 2020.
Next bullet, Fishikule Ntule, accused 5, 27825859759, contacted Mthobisi Prince accused 4, 27713953801, 28 times, 14 direct calls, 10 times the number of 3801 was diverted and went to voicemail, it was switched off, and 4 SMSs were sent. This happened between the period 1 July 2020 and 18 August 2020.
Bese kuthi ke ufisa kuhle Ntuli nenike ufisa kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu ngo-27825859759 waxhumana kanye naye ke uMthokozisi zipho zonke Maphisa. Umangalelo wesine ku-27713953801 amahlandla awu-28 awu-14 ke kulawo mahlandla ke ila khona ke ucingo lwaphendulwa ke awu-10 kona ke ila ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma ke aluphendulwanga noma ke aya ke ku voicemail kwase kuba nama SMS awu-4 phakathi kwesikhathi ke i-1 July 2020 ne-18 August 2020.
And Lieutenant Kumalo, how did you compile a chart reflecting this communication?
That's correct, my lord. It was as per Annexure C8. Just want to open it.
Lana ke ila athi njengisa khona ke konke lokhu ke aqeda ke ukufunda manje la achaza khona ke ngalokuxhumana.
Yes.
Also explain.
Yes, can you just explain the chart to me?
Okay, so let's go to start. So I've also put it as per color. It was on the section 205, I marked it. So we'll start on 27609016890. Let's go to accused Fishikulin Tuli, accused 5, 27715951239. Si Bongani Sandisho Ntanzi, the two MOCs or outgoing calls, and Fishikulin Tuli, accused 5, phoned Sandisho Ntanzi 3 times. Yeah.
Lana age ufundele number age 27609016890 yakhe kubomansaniso ntanzi kanye number lena ake 27715951239 yakhe ke office umbuso Mncube ethi ke waxhumana naye ke ubomansaniso ntanzi amahlandla amathathu.
Then we go Bongani Santizo Ntanzi, accused 2, communication with Mazakwela Stemba Sabia, accused 1, 27793790137. Bongani Santizo Ntanzi, accused, contacted Sabia 27793790137, 16 time, 11 direct calls, and then 5 times the cell phone was offline. And then you'll see just reverse that Sendisa Sambia, accused 1, 27793790137, contacted Ntanzi, accused 2, 27609016890, 18 times, 10 direct calls and 8 call forwards.
Lana ake ukhuluma ngalokuxhumana lokhu phakathi kwala ubomanisaniso Ntanzi ngo-2760901680 kanye naye ke umuzi kaUkhulela Sithemba Sibiya ku-27793790137 ethi ke la uNtanzi ke waxhumana naye ke uSibiya amahlandla awu-16 awu-11 ke aphendula bese kuthi ke awu-5 ke ila ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma azange uphendule noma ke laya ku-voicemail bese kuthi ke uma usuvuthula-ke manje uqala la enzansi ukhuphuka-ke umuzi kaUkhulela Sithemba Sibiya waxhumana naye ke uNtanzi amahlandla awu-18 awu-10 kona-ke aphendula bese kuthi ke awu-8 ila khona ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma aluphendulanga noma ke laya ku-voicemail.
Just want to mark what I'm finished with. We go to accused 5. I already explained the contact with accused 2. So 27715951239, Fishikulun Tule, accused 5, with accused 1, Muzawakwela Stemba Sabija, accused 1, 27793790137, accused 5, contact 35 times 28 direct calls, 7 call forwards, and accused 1, Sabia, contact Ntuli, accused 5, 27715951239, 44 direct calls.
Lana ke uphumana ke kwakuphakathi kwakhe ke unumber 5 uNtuli kanye naye ke unumber 1 uSibiya ngo-27795511239 ekhumana ke no 27793790137 lena ke uNtuli waxhumana ke noSibiya amahlandla awu-35 awu-28 ke aphendula bese kuthi ke awu-7 ila khona kucingo lungaphendulwanga noma ke lwaluvaliwe noma ke ku-voicemail base kuthi yena ke uSibiya ke uxhumana naye ke uNtuli ke amahlandla awu-44 ke ila aphendulwa khona.
Fishikulin Tuli, accused 5, 27715951239, communication with Tukozi Sipazonke Mapisa, accused 4, 27713953801, from accused 5, to accused Ntuli accused 5, 2 Mapisa accused 4, 118 times 55 direct calls, 50 call forwards, and 13 SMSs, and from accused 4 Mapisa, 2 accused 5 Ntuli, 127 times 125 direct calls and 2 SMSs.
Sibanage manje phakathi kwapheke uNtuli kanye nayeke uMaphisa la article nake u277159512339 ekhumana nayeke u277139533801 uNtuli ke ekhumana namaphisa amahlandla awu118 awu55 ke kulawo mahlandla olwaphendulwa ke ucingo awu50 ke ila ucingo luvaliwe noma aluphendulanga noma ke laya ku voicemail kwase kuba nama SMS awu13 masuka ke enzansi sikhuphuka ke uMaphisa yena ke waxhumana naye ke uNtuli amahlandla awu127 awu125 ke kulawo mahlandla aphendulwa ke ucingo kwase kuba nama SMS amabili.
Then on the right hand side, accused 1 Muzawapela Stemba Sabia 27607746749, 2 direct calls to accused 5 Ntuli 271595139.
Masa sibheka baleka kuhlangothi lwangosokudla number 27607746779 uzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalo wokuqala waxhumana amahlandla amabili kanye naye ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli umangalo wesihlanu 27715951239
27607746749. Musawakwela Stemba Sabia accused 1, 2 accused 4 Mapisa Mthobisi Prince Mapisa accused 4 27713953801, 2 times 1 was call forward and 1 SMS.
Bese kuthi ke ngibheka ngalena le 27607746749 umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya amahlandla ke amabili exhumana naye ke umuzi Mthokozisi zipho zonke Maphisa ku 27713953801 kwakuyi SMS eyodwa kwenye ke wathola ukuthi mhlawumbe ucingo ke aliphendulwanga luvaliwe noma ke ayaya ku voicemail.
So we go to accused 22762648460 Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, contacted accused 1, 1 direct call Musawakwela Stemba Sabia 27793790137.
Bese kuthi lana ke Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi mangalo wesibili number 27762648460 waxhumana ihlandla elilodwa ke nomuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalo wokuqala ku 27793790137
27793790137. Musawakwela Stemba Sabia accused 1, contact accused 4 27713953801. Mthobisi Prince Mapisa 19 times from accused 1 to accused 4, 10 direct calls, 1 call forward, and from accused 4 to accused 1, 14 times 12 direct calls and 2 call forwards.
Bese lana ke sibheka ke ukuxhumana ke okwakhona ke phakathi kommangalelwa oqala lana ke nommangalelwa wesine number 27793790137 umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya kanye naye ke u27713953801 uma Mthobisi zipho zonke Maphisa kwakunoxhumana ke amahlandla awu19 awu10 ke kulawo mahlandla ke ucingo lwaphendula kwase kuthi ke awu9 ke ila ucingo lwalivaliwe noma ke aliphenduliwe kwase kuthi-ke uma usuka ngale-na-ke kuyena-ke uMaphisa uza ngala uMaphisa waxhumana-ke nommangalelwa wokuqala amahlandla awu-14 awu-12 kubona-ke ucingo lwaphendula kwase kuthi amabili-ke ula ucingo lungaphendulanga noma-ke luvaliwe.
Accused 4, Mthobisi Prince Mncube, 2771395380 at one direct call to accused 2, Muzawakwela Stemba Sabia. That must be accused 1, my lord. Sorry, just made a typing error there. That's accused 1.
Okay.
27837 60697, one direct call.
Bese kuthi lana-ke ukusuka laphayana-ke ukuza la ummangalelwa wesine waxhumana kanye naye-ke ummangalelwa wokuqala-ke uthi wenze iphutha-ke lana kubhala ummangalelwa wesibili kodwa kufanele ukuthi lo mmangalelwa wokuqala umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ku-27837106297.
Accused 4, Mthobisi Prince Mncube, 2771395380 with Fisikulin Ntule, accused 5, 2782585979. From accused 4, 2 accused 5, 2 direct calls, and from accused 5, Mtuli to Mapisa accused 4, 28 times, 14 direct calls, 10 call forwards and 4 SMS.
Bese kuthi-ke lokuxhumana-ke kwabakhona phakathi kwakhe-ke uMaphisa uzipho zonke Maphisa u-27713953801 exhumana naye-ke ufise kuhle Ntuli ku-27825859759 kwaba-ke amahlandla amabili-ke yena uMaphisa exhumana naye-ke uNtuli kwase kuthi-ke uNtuli-ke uma ubheka-ke ukhuphuka-ke waxhumana amahlandla awu-28 kanye naye-ke uMaphisa la khona-ke uthola ukuthi kwakunama-14 ama-calls awu-14 aphendulwa awu-10 kubona-ke ucingo lwaluvaliwe alizange liphendule noma-ke lwaya ku-voicemail kanye nama-SMS awu-4.
Accused 4, Mthobisi Prince Mapisa, 2713953801 between and accused 3, Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 2782956320. Accused 4, Mapisa contacted accused 3 48 times, 20 direct calls, 25 call forwards, 3 SMSs, and accused 3 Mncube contacted Mapisa accused 4 41 times, 11 direct calls, 19 call forwards, and 11 SMSs.
Bese kuthi-ke uxhumana-ke lapha phezulu kuya ngalena-ke phakathi kwakhe-ke ummangalelwa wesine uMthobisi zipho zonke Maphisa ngo-27713953801 exhumana naye-ke ummangalelwa wesithathu uMthobisi Prince Mncube ngo-27829563220. uMaphisa-ke waxhumana naye-ke uMncube amahlandla awu-48 awu-20-ke ila ucingo lwaphendulwa khona-ke awu-25 ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma-ke alizange liphendule noma-ke laya ku-voicemail kanye-ke nama-SMS amathathu. Kwase kuthi-ke uma usuka enzansi-ke ukhuphuka-ke uMthobisi Prince Mncube waxhumana-ke noMaphisa amahlandla awu-41 awu-11-ke ama-calls aphendula bese kuthi awu-19 aya ku-CF la uthola khona ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe alizange liphendule noma-ke laya-ke ku-voicemail kanye nama-SMS awu-11.
At some point revert to page 8 of this exhibit, paragraph 7.3.1. Just flag it. We'll come back to this point after dealing with the calls of the communication of accused number 3. Is it correct that you have compiled regarding the communication of accused number 3? You've compiled about exhibit DD5 in brackets C.
That's correct, my lord.
DD5 ke bracket C engemhlanganisile mayelana nokuxhumana kwakhe ke ummangalelo wesithathu.
And is it correct that you've also summarized the communication of accused number 3 in paragraph 9.2.1 in this document that we've just been dealing with now?
That's correct, my lord.
Kafishane ke ngibhalile noma ngichazile ke ummangalelo
Last page.
ummangalelo wakhe ummangalelo wesithathu ibona
We'll get back to the summary. If you can just, for record purposes, just go to exhibit DD5 in bracket C. Just place the contents on record.
That's paragraph 9. Must I read from the beginning?
Yes, from the beginning. Perhaps from paragraph 3.
On paragraph 3. This is a second additional statement to my original statement dated 24/04/16, exhibit DD5. On 24/05/08, I was contacted by Brigadier Ganinda from Cold Case Unit to assist on the analysis of Section 205 on forcible arrest case 636 of 10/2014. 2024-05-09, I received a seal forensic bag with seal number PA5001309432 from Sergeant B.B. Mogola, marked forcible arrest 63610-2014 murder. The bag was not opened and or tampered with. See attached photograph.
Lesi ke statement sesibili manje ke esengeziwe ke ku statement sami esine date e2024-04-16 we exhibit to DD5 the 2024-05-08 uBrigadier Ganinda waxhumana nami yena ke Brigadier Ganinda ubuya ku cold case unit ukuthi ngilekeleleke ngocwaningo le section 205 ku forcible arrest case 63610-2014 kwasikuthi 2024-05-09 ngase ngithola ke isikhwama ke sezobufakazi esivaliwe esasine number PA5001309432 kuyena uSergeant BB Mogola esasimakhiwe ke uforcible arrest 63610-2014 kwasebhalwa ke icala ukubulala noma ke murder. Isikhwama leso ke sasingavuliwe nokuthi futhi akukho ke okwenziwa ke kusona bona ke isithombe.
Paragraph 4, Section 205 data were obtained as a result of an application in terms of the Criminal Procedure Act, Act 51 of 1977. Paragraph 5, I opened the forensic bag myself and found 2 DVDs marked GP Joburg 50/03/2015, marked GP Joburg 50/03/2015 PDF, and the second one GP Joburg 50/03/2015 marked GP Joburg 50/03/2015 Excel.
Isicelo ke section 205 satholakala ke nanjengoba kwakunesicelo ke esanoma ke section 205 ke yatholakala ke nanjengoba kunesicelo esasikhona ke ngaphansi kwawo ke umthetho ke o51 ka1977 ngase ngivula ke isikhwama leso mina ke sezobufakazi ngathola ke ama DVD amabili ayemakhiwe uGP JHB 50/03/2015 GP JHB 50/03/2015 obhalwa ke PDF GP JHB 50/03/2015 yamapha ke GP JHB 50/03/2015 Excel.
Paragraph 6, I copied the files onto my computer under folder marked forcible arrest 63610/2014 section 205.
Ngase ke lama file lana ke ngwaphithela ke nama ngwaphopha ke kuyona ke I computer yami ngaphansi ke kwefolder ke emakhiwe ke uphosphorus 63610 ka-2014 bhala ke section 205.
The intention and scope of this analysis and request from the investigator was to determine the following: if there were any communication between 2772768169 and the other accused in this matter before court.
Injongo ke noma ke inhloso ke yalocwaningo leli kanye nesicelo ke kuyena ke umphenyi wakuthola lokho okulandelayo ukuthi kwakukhona yini ke ukuxhumana okwakukhona phakathi kuka 27727668169 kanye nabanye abamangalela noma ke abasolwa ke kuleli cala phambi kwenkantolo.
Paragraph 8, the cell phone data were analyzed and exported into analyst notebook. I insert an extraction of the data as part of my statement. The original data is available for inspection. I have marked individuals as follow as per number identified through investigation.
Imininingwane ke noma lokho kwatholakala bona ke makhalekhukhwini noma ke idata ke iyacwaningwa kwase futhi ke ngidlulisela lokho okubizwa ngokuthi ke i-notebook noma ke i-analyze notebook ngase ngifaka ke lokho okubizwa ngokuthi u-keep up noma ke i-extraction yayo ke imininingwane noma idata leyo nanjengengxenye yestatimende sami imininingwane ke ekuyiyona noma ke idata ke ekuyiyona ke original ikhona ke uma kuwukuthi ifuna ukubhekwa ke nokuthi ke isolwe ngikumakile ke noma ngiphawulile ke lokho nanjengokuhlukana kwabo ke kanye futhi namanamba ngalo uphenyo.
Well, there's the names. The first one, Mthobisi Prince Mncube alias Carlos. I did submit a supplementary affidavit to say that that number is the other number of the accused and the right number must be 2772766169. And then there's four numbers of Fisikulun Tule 277330592202, Fisikulun Tule 2776642707, Fisikulun Tule 2772399587, and Fisikulun Tule 277159512339.
Lana ke wona ke amanamba lana njengoba ke ebhaliwe ke sikhona ke istatement engisenzile ke ukulungisa ke namba ebhaliwe ke khona lapha yana ukuthi kufanele kube ke u2772768169 bese kuthi ke alandelayo ke amanamba ufisa kuhle Ntuli u277330592202 ufisa kuhle Ntuli 2776642707 Fisa kuhle Ntuli 277239958787 Fisa kuhle Ntuli 2771595139.
You've referred to your supplementary affidavit regarding the corrections that you have effected. I just want to show you exhibit DD5 in brackets C in brackets 1. Is it the affidavit that you referred to earlier on?
That's correct, no?
Ukhuluma ngayo ke exhibit DD5C1.
Can you just read the contents of paragraph 3 of exhibit DD5 in bracket C in bracket 1?
I've already deposed an affidavit which was commissioned on 14 May 2024 and which serves as exhibit 5C before court.
Lana ke paragraph 3 ufundeka ngalendlela ke bese sendile ke istatement esifungele noma ke affidavit la esesibeke istamp noma ke esicommissionwe khona ke nge-14 zika May 2024 futhi ke ku exhibit C number 5C phambi kwale nkantolo.
Paragraph 4.
The purpose of this affidavit is to correct certain errors in original affidavit. The original affidavit is amended as follows.
Inhloso noma ke injongo yasoke statement esifungele ukulungisa ke amaphutha ke athize ku statement esifungelwe ke sangaphambilini. Sona ke leso statement leso ke sizoshintshwa ngale ndlela elandelayo.
RE paragraph 8, refer to paragraph 8, the number of Mthobisi Prince Mncube alias Carlos must read 277276681169.
lana-ke ibhaliwe-ke ukuthi uparagraph 80-ke inamba yakhe uMthobisi Prince Mncube waziwa-ke nangelika Carlos kufanele ifundeke noma-ke ifundeke ngale ndlela u-277276681169
And reference paragraph 9211, the numbers of Mthobisi Prince Mncube accused 3 must read 277276681169.
bese kuthi naye-ke uparagraph 9.2.1.1 amanamba akhe-ke uMthobisi Prince Mncube noma ngalelo wesithathu fanele ukuthi afundene abe u-277276681169.
Thank you. Can we then come back to Exhibit DD5 in brackets C? We can continue. You had already dealt with the correct number of Mthobisi Prince Mncube, also known as Carlos. The second, you can continue from there.
Paragraph 9.
Yeah, no, paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8. Yeah, I'm finished with paragraph 8. So
Yes, just put the numbers of the person, just read the name of the person and the numbers.
Malot, I've already done it, but
Yeah,
I'm not
just,
ready to do
yes,
it.
I think just read it in the right way.
Okay, just read it in again.
Sorry, you did that. didn't you?
I've done
all
it.
of them.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Mr. Blue,
Okay.
you want him to read them again?
Yes. Just for the purpose of exhibit DD5 in bracket C, maybe you should just
DD5,
C.
yeah. This is the correction. Eh?
Yes. Well, the correction has already been made. Just read the next numbers,
Okay,
the
so-
name and the numbers.
So that paragraph, okay, it's Mthobisi Prince Mncube alias Carlos. The cell phone number must be 277276681169. And then
lapha phezulu-ke uMthobisi Prince Mncube waziwa nangelika Carlos inamba-ke ngasiyona-ke le ebhalwe laphana fanele kube u-277276681169.
Then there's the numbers of Fishikul Ntule, 277330599202, Fishikul Ntule, 2776642707, Fishikul Ntule, 277239958787, Fishikul Ntule, 277159512339.
bese kuba-ke amanamba akhe ufisa ukuthi Ntuli u-277330599202, 2776642707, u-277239958787, u-277159512339.
And just before you get to paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5 in bracket C, is it correct that you have set out a summary of the calls that are mentioned in paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5 in bracket C that appear on page 3?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kuyiqinisole ukuthi-ke manje ngibhalileke noma ngichazileke kafushane nalokho okubhaliwe nabe paragraph 9 ukuxhumana-ke lokhu okwenziwa noma-ke engikhuluma ngakho lapha paragraph 9.
We'll come back to page 3. If you can just go over the summary of the communication.
Paragraph 9.
This forms part of the summary that was handed up this morning, my lord. Just the last page.
Paragraph 921, communication 9211. Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3, and Shikule Ntuli, accused 5. First bullet. Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3, 277276681169. Contacted Shikule Ntuli, accused 5, 2771595 1239 3 times, and that was between the period 2 November 2014 and 18 January 2018.
Are you fixing this date, 25 January 2015? You said 18 January 2018.
Okay, so it's between 2 November 2014 and 25 January 2015.
Lana-ke ukhumana-ke phakathi kwakhe-ke Mthobisi Prince Mncube, the number ewu-27727668169 akusiyona-ke leya ebhale lapha njengoba ebeshilo-ke ukuthi-ke ukulungisile lokho ebhale laphayana. Ekhumana naye-ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli ummangalo wesihlanu ku-2775951239 amahlandla amathathu kwenzeka lokho phakathi kwe-2 November 2014 ne-25 January 2015.
As indicated earlier on, we'll come back for you to indicate whether this was an incoming call or an outgoing call, or just what the position was. Yes, you may proceed.
Second bullet, Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3, number 277276686169, contacted Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5, 27766642707 11 times. This was between the period 6 November 2014 and 18 January 2015.
Sekuthi-ke Mthobisi Prince Mncube ngamangalo wesithathu ngenamba ewu-27726686169 waxhumana naye-ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli ummangalo wesihlanu ku-27766642707 amahlandla awu-11 shumnanye ngaphakathi-ke phakathi kwe-6 November 2014 and ne-18 January 2015.
Next bullet, Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3, 27726688169, contacted Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5, 11 times. 11 times. That number is 27723995787, and that was between 26 October 2014 and 14 December 2014.
Mthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalo wesithathu ngenamba ewu-27726688169 waxhumana naye-ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli ummangalo wesihlanu amahlandla awu-11 kwinamba ewu-27723995787 phakathi kwe-26 October 2014 ne-14 December 2014.
Fishikule Ntuli 27715951239, accused 5, contacted Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3, 27726688169 6 times, and that was between the period 1 November 2014 and 25 January 2015.
Basekuthi-ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli 27715951239 ummangalo wesihlanu waxhumana naye Mthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalo wesithathu u-27726688169 amahlandla awu-6 phakathi kwe-1 November 2014 kanye ne-25 January 2015.
Fishikule Ntuli 277642707, accused 5, contacted Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3, 27726688169 54 times, and this was between the period 4 November 2014 and 25 January 2015.
Asekuthi ufisa okuhle Ntuli 27766427007 ummangalo wesihlanu waxhumana noMthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalo wesithathu ku-27726688169 amahlandla awu-54 phakathi kwe-4 November 2014 ne-25 January 2015.
Fishikul Ntule 27723995787, accused 5. Contacted Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3. 27726868169 26 times, and that was between the period 24 October 2014 and 17 January 2015.
Basukuthi-ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli 277239958787 umangalelo wesihlanu waxhumana noMthobisi Prince Mncube umangalelo wesithathu kunamba u2772768169 namhlanje awu28 phakathi kwe-24 October 2014 ne-17 January 2015.
Fishikul Ntule 27733059202, accused 5. Contacted Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused 3. 27726868169 2 times. That was on the 24th of November 2014 and the 29th of November 2014.
Sekuthi-ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli ngo-27733059202 umangalelo wesihlanu waxhumana noMthobisi Prince Mncube umangalelo wesithathu ku-27726868169 amahlandla amabili phakathi kwe-24 November 2014 ne-29 November 2014.
My Lord, it's 11:19. Will this be an appropriate time to take a shorter journey?
Okay, so that's it.
I just need to do a booking for an interpreter for
Sure. Okay, ons gaan nou terug na bladsy 3, jy weet daar lees alles between accused number 3 and accused number 5. Just in broad outline, when does this communication commence and when up to when does it go?
My Lord, it started 24 October 2014 up until 25 January 2015.
It's number 3 and number 5.
3 and 5.
Okay. Lokuxhumana-ke usuka ukwazi-ke umshushisi ukuthi phakathi kwapheke ummangalelwa wesithathu nowesihlanu ukuthi kwaqala nini kwase kuyogcina nini-ke. So-ke ngeyi-24 zika-October 2014 bayoshaya-ke i-25 zika-January 2015.
And we know that according to the indictment, the incident was on 26 October 2014.
That's correct, my Lord.
Siyazi-ke futhi-ke ukuthi-ke nangokwamaphepha-ke noma-ke lokubizwa ukuthi indictment ngoba lana-ke abathweswa amacala khona-ke bamangalela isigameko senzeka ngeyi-26 October 2014. Yebo.
Now, did you also compile a chart depicting this communication between accused 3 and 5?
I did, my Lord.
Yes, can you go to your chart? It's the last annexure, my Lord, of Exhibit DD5 in bracket C. The last page. Yes, can you explain the chart?
Okay, so we'll start with the section 205 of is of accused 4. 27726868169 Mthobisi Prince Mncube alias Carlos, accused 4.
Sorry, is that correct? You say accused 4.
Accused 3, sorry.
Uthi lana-ke ile ukubizwa ngokuthi-ke i-chart-ke lena etshengisa noma ekhombisa kona-ke lokuxhumana akhuluma ngako phakathi kwaphile ummangalelo wesithathu kanye-ke nowesihlanu ukusebenzisa-ke lana phakathi nendawo athi-ke ile number 27726868169 Mthobisi Prince Mncube okwaziwa-ke nangeKakalosi sibhale lana-ke accused 4 kodwa ukuthi-ke akusona-ke accused 4 kodwa accused 3.
So we'll start with let's go to the left hand side. Fishikul Ntule, accused 5. 2773305902 to make 2 calls or he received 2 calls from accused 5.
Lana-ke size ngalana-ke so kumele ufise kuhle Ntuli Mangalo-Hlanu ngo-2773305909 yena-ke wenza-ke ama-call amabili.
Then between accused 3 and accused 5 with number 2772399587 and accused 5 Tragically and accused 3 Mthobisi Prince Mncube of 2772768169 accused 5 with that number phoned accused 4 26 times and accused 4 phoned accused 5 9 times.
Just remember it's accused 3, not
accused 3 and accused 5 9 times, that's correct.
Lana-ke Khumalo-ke obaphakathi kwakhe uMangalo-3 kanye naye-ke owesihlanu amahlandla awu-9 ngale number i-2772399587 mana naye-ke uMangalo-3-ke 2772766869.
In communication between accused 3 Mthobisi Prince Mncube 2772766869 and accused 5 Tragically 2776642707 accused 3 Mncube phoned accused 5 11 times and accused 5 Mncube phoned accused 3 Mncube 54 times.
Bese Khumalo-ke usuka ngale khona la phakathi nendawo kuya ngale phakathi kwakhe-ke uMthobisi Prince Mncube ngayo inumber ewu-2772766869 exhumana naye-ke Fisokuhle Ntuli ngo-2776642707 amahlandla awu-11 bese kuthi yena-ke uNtuli exhumana noMncube amahlandla awu-54.
And then 277276688169 Mthobisi Prince Mncube accused 3 between and 277159511239 Tragically Ntuli accused 5 accused 3 contacted accused 5 Ntuli 3 times and accused 5 Ntuli contacted accused 3 Mncube 6 times.
Bese kuba ilo Khumalo-ke lana-ke phakathi kwakhe-ke uNcube noNtuli-ke la ezansi ngo-2772766869 uMthobisi Prince Mncube kanye-ke naye-ke uFisokuhle Ntuli Mangalo-5 ngo-277159511239 uNcube-ke waxhumana-ke noNtuli amahlandla amathathu kwase kuthi-ke uNtuli-ke xhumana naye-ke uNcube amahlandla ayisithupha.
Can we then go back to the call data itself? It appears on page 3, paragraph 9 of exhibit DD, in bracket 5, in bracket C. If I can then ask you to place each and every call data on record, and if when we get to the 26, if you can also refer to the towers as well.
Thank you, my lord.
Lana-ke uyamcela-ke ukuthi-ke ilokuxhumana-ke kumangalo phakathi kwakhe uMangalo-3 nowesihlanu ukuthi-ke afundeke konke laphayana and uma kufika kukhona i-26 asho nendawo-ke noma lokho kubizwa phecelezi-ke nanjengamatawa.
Page 3, my lord, paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5C.
Okay, fine. So this is the one, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Does it please record? I hear the state saying that the request should take this court through the information that is contained in paragraph 9, including towers.
Where are the towers?
Yes. Well, the tower information was sent to the defense at some point, but we'll get to that at a later stage.
Well, they don't have it. They have
But
it.
it was sent to them. We downloaded the information on the...
I'm raising my word with specific regards to the exhibits that this witness will testify about.
Yes.
Paragraph 9. As is, there are no towers there.
Not on this exhibit, my lord, but on the section 2.5 that was given to them, there is the tower
So
information.
that will be coming.
Yes.
That's what he says. I don't know.
Yes. But we'll deal with that when we...
Right, for the sake of clear understanding, the witness testified in respect of exhibit DB5C, paragraph 9, as is taking this court through each segment there. Then
Yeah.
also mention what tower is referring to, or that college.
Didn't you agree to do it that way? Because I wasn't with you.
The important date, my lord, is the 26th of October,
Yeah.
2014. That's where reference will then be
So
made
this
to
relates
the
to that date,
Yes.
the 26th of October 2014.
Yes. But it starts early on the 24th.
Okay.
So we'll start on the 24th and then go to the other dates. But when we get to the 26th, my lord, we'll then, that's where the tower information will then be put on record.
So when you were agreeing about the method of leading the evidence, you never spoke about the towers.
Well, it speaks for itself, my lord, that tower information is important for the 26th of October,
Okay, fine.
2014.
Okay, let's hear them.
Yes.
So the numbers which you want Colonel House to put on record, are they colored?
Yes,
They are
they are
colored.
colored, yes.
Hello?
Yes,
They're colored.
Indeed, my lord.
Okay, fine,
was,
yeah,
yes.
all right, yeah, fine. Just want to understand.
Yes.
Paragraph 9.
There's another concern that I have. Colonel Holmes,
Hold
the
on.
court will understand that it's just a data analyst. He has got no knowledge with regard to the working of the towers.
I don't know.
That is in the domain. I know that is in the domain.
They say you know Aga all about the towers.
Unless my lord, the state is going to request that the fact that it's going to testify about towers, that information be admitted provisionally, because then later on.
How? Sorry, I hear you. How do you know that he knows nothing about towers, Colonel Holmes? How do you know that? No, I don't know that. But you appear to know that.
The court will recall, the reason why I say I know, the court will recall that I think last week Thursday, Friday, when Advocate Mshororo requested Mr. House, Colonel House, to have regard to the information that was from Vodacom. Then Mr. House said, I can't comment or I can't
Yes,
testify on something that I did not compile.
On somebody's
That information
on
that
somebody's
was-
affidavit, that's what he said.
Yes, somebody else's affidavit.
Right.
That information contains towers as well. And then he said, I can't testify on information that I did not compile.
Not that I don't understand. Wait,
Yes, ma'am.
he didn't say I don't understand how to read this information on this section 205 record of the cell phones, because I'm not an expert in towers. Is that what are you saying?
My daughter Starcom, I couldn't comment on it because it was not my statement.
Right.
So that's why I couldn't comment. I testified about tower dumpings and the pressures.
So you have knowledge about it.
That's correct, no.
You heard it from the horse's mouth.
It's very strange, my lord. That instance...
Mr. Mnisi, what? Mr. Mnisi, there is a witness.
Let it proceed, my lord. It's
Yeah.
fine. I was only
Look.
bringing this to the attention of the court.
No,
For
fine.
the sake of completeness.
But he
Let
says-
it proceed.
But he says he has testified on downloading hours.
Hours is well.
Yeah, he knows.
Thank you, my lord. Thank
Please.
you. If it comes from him, no problem.
Fine, that's what he says. Okay, let's hear him say.
Yes, God, please, my lord, you can proceed. Lieutenant Colonel House.
Paragraph 9.1.
Yeah.
Extraction of data 27.727.668.169 from the period 23 October 2014 to 25 January 2015.
Okay.
The original data is available on, if I need to open it, and also the extraction, you'll see that this is just the extraction of the communication, but I've got the original data also available if I need to open it, and that is provided to the council already.
Lana-ke yasho ukuthi ukhishwa kumniningwane noma ke ukhishwa-ke kokuxhumana ukukhulumisana bhaliwe inamba 27727668.169 idate-ke 23 October 2014 yafika-ke 25 zikaJanuary 2015 kuthi-ke ma echaza-ke lana nje ukhipha-ke nokutshengisa-ke ukuthi ukuxhumana kwabo khona-ke kodwa uma kuwukuthi-ke kufunwa lokho-ke ayesebenza ngako-ke lokho kubizwa ngokuthi-ke ama-originals-ke ikhona-ke nayo kodwa la uyatshengisa nje ukuthi kwakukhona ukuxhumana.
Yes, the first call.
Okay, so it's of Mthobisi Prince Mncube alias Carlos, accused 3. So we will start from the beginning. 27727668.169 MTC 24/10/2014 18:25:36 duration 174 seconds to 27723995,787.
Lana-ke iqala ngenamba-ke ethi-ke Mthobisi Prince Mncube noma kwaziwa ngakula Carlos number 3 27727668.169 ibhaliwe ukuthi uhlobo njani-ke lwekholi-ke ayibhalwe MTC idate-ke i-24 zika October 2014 isikhathi-ke u-18:26 ama-seconds awu-36 isikhathi ama-seconds awu-174 omunye-ke u-2773995787
2772
Just a minute, you say it's an MTC. What does that mean?
received call.
uma ithi-ke u-MTC kusho ukuthi uyena owathola ucingo.
So, accused number 3 receives a call from who?
Accused 5.
Athola-ke ucingo lubuya-ke kummangalelwa wesithathu.
Second line, well, that I'll just highlight. 2772668169 MOC call originating, so he called on the 26/10/2014 13:49:49 for 47 seconds to 27723995,787 accused 5.
Bese silana-ke kule yesibili-ke manje-ke 27727668.169 MOC kusho ukuthi-ke uyena-ke owashaya-ke.
I propose we do it the following manner. We were finished with 205s, which has got the complete picture from where this exhibit ends, other party. It then continues with other information that will have the cell ID and the particular tower after the other party. So my suggestion will be, rather than we do it in this format so that we can properly follow it, and I think Lieutenant Host will agree, that's the proper way, because the court can see from the original 205 the complete picture of this testimony, rather than read from this exhibit, the DD5C. I'm not sure if my learned colleague can expect that.
We get into that, my lord. We're going to refer to both the the exhibit as well as the original 2 files. As I mentioned, just for these 3 calls that appear on paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5C. If you can, you've already referred to the first
Just
call.
tell me, sir, so that he understands it. You say you will get to what he said you must do.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Yes, refer to the original 2 files, which we are going to do now. Can you just open that
Can I open it? The original.
spreadsheet on section 2 files?
So here's the original, my lord, that's for all the calls, and then just the parts where there was communication, the extraction of the communication part is there, that's the communication part, the
Lana-ke
extraction.
uxhumana lokho langaphambili besithi iyona-ke i-205 kodwa lena-ke ingxenye nje lena athi la ekwakunokuxhumana khona-ke.
So you just joined it, so to speak.
Yes, all the communication are
Yeah,
joined together, yes.
that's it, yeah.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
This is part from the original. I just take it where the communication took place. I've put that on a separate sheet. So that's all the communication with all the with accused 5 from the time 24 October till 25 Jan. That's
Mr. Ramsipidi, are you with us? Are you with us, sir?
My lord, I don't know how to explain it. My lord, with
But you're not listening to the
Yes.
witness. That's the problem.
Yes.
Mr. Holmes is trying to explain how he has incorporated the Section 205 records
Yes.
and delineated the ones which it says the calls are encapsulated in it.
I've
It
listened.
says it's one document, in other words.
I've listened to that. My lord will call. We've dealt with this evidence before.
Hello?
Colonel Stein. Colonel Stein had.
No, forget about Stein. Yes, Colonel.
But it's same evidence, my lord. I just want to explain it this.
I told you guys,
Yes.
go out and agree how the evidence
No,
should
we
be
have
read.
agreed. There's
No,
no
you have
problem.
not.
There's no problem, my lord. What I'm saying is, if he explains like this, then we are going to duplicate because he could easily go to the original calls where he has summarized all of this information that we have here. Then we can look at the screen as he's explaining against this exhibit DDC.
You see,
That's all I'm
that's why I
asking.
didn't want to get involved. I can't tell the state how to lead its evidence without an agreement from all of you guys. And you assured me that you congregated, you agreed together with the colonel, and you isolated what you think is the validation of the numbers concerned, which either disprove or prove the state's case or whatever. Now, Mr. Baloi says he prefers doing it the way it is depicted on paragraph 9
Yes.
of exhibit DD5C, page 3. Is that not what you're saying?
Yes, indeed, my lord.
Now,
Yes.
My lord, the state is dominant. Maybe there's a method to his
madness.
madness. So
Okay, fine.
Thank you. Colonel, you can refer or open that spreadsheet on the 2.5 that shows the towers.
that's correct, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you can go ahead. Yes.
Okay, so I'll read again from the beginning. So let's just make it a little bit bigger. So number 2772766869.
If the witness can refer us to the section 204 that is particular that with when he was analyzing this, so that we can be able to zoom into that particular section 204.5 that was used in this particular analysis.
yes, Mr.
That's the name
Cruz.
of the agent and the name of the service provider who gave you that section 205.
I've already testified just this morning that I received from Brigadier Kaninda, my lord.
Kodwa kusho-ke namhlanje ukuthi lokhu ngemali-205 ngayithola kuyena-ke ubrigadier Gininda le ekuyiyona ngethula ubufakazi ngayo manje.
Gininda obviously got this from the service provider.
Service provider, yes.
I thought we understand how this evidence is compiled.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Msololo says, no, you know what? You must tell them and show them the section 205 record from where he extrapolated this from.
I've got original, my lord, if I need to, there is original, the full 205, the section 205.
Do you have this now?
My lord, I don't have these documents. The only thing I asked my lord, I said, if the witness can tell us that he used section 205, which has been compiled by Ms. Pinky or by Ms. Paula or by Ms. so that we can be able to go into that section 205. If he used the section 205 that was compiled by Colonel Gininda, it's fine.
No, Colonel Gininda never compiled anything. This was compiled by the service provider, as I understand. Is that so?
That's when I received as I read this morning, this section 205 was obtained as a result of application in terms of Criminal Procedure Act.
Right.
And then it was put on a CD.
That's it.
2 CDs, one of Excel and one in a PDF format. That was sealed by the service provider, I don't know which one, and it was given to me in a sealed evidence bag, which I opened, and then I extracted. That was on the CD, the Excel part, and this is the section 205 that was provided by the service provider, my lord.
Are you with him?
I'm with him, my lord. Thank you. At least I wanted to know which service provider. And he said he cannot
Vodacom,
tell.
is it Vodacom, sir?
He said he cannot tell, my lord. He said he cannot tell. He doesn't know. And then he doesn't know the name of the agent.
Wait. The numbers of Vodacom, they start with what?
2772, my lord.
How about two?
But the witness
What's
never-
difficult with it?
Yes, my lord, but the witness never said from the service
No, that's common knowledge. That's 27, for instance, is an abbreviation of this service provider, as he says. Do you want to, again, we must adjourn so that we must go over, because it appears there's no mutual understanding.
My lord, we have given them the affidavit of Ms. Pinky filling here, and I'm also giving that to them again, just to show them how it looks like. In fact, Ms. Msololo was in our office. We made copies, and she's sitting with the affidavit of Ms. Fathilingham.
My lord, I'm not denying this, my lord. I just asked the witness if he can just tell us the name of the agent so that we can zoom into that specific record. That's the only thing I asked. Just the name of the agent for that section 205 so that I can zoom into the records and statement, particular statement that he's referring to. That's all my
We've just given that to Advocate Msololo to make it easier for...
So they say they've just given it over to
I
you.
think it's better to give it to the witness so that he put it on record, the name of the agent. It must appear on record.
It's not her affidavit, my lord. How can she put something that's not... And we've once again indicated that the agent from the service provider will be coming to testify.
Then if it's not her affidavit, he cannot testify on that statement. He cannot testify if it's not his or if it's not her affidavit.
My lord, this is not a statement, this is section 205 record. So
Of a million telephone numbers.
of a million telephone, not a million, but my
No,
lord,
I know, I'm just saying several.
numbers, and this was given by Brigadier Gininda on a sealed evidence bag, and I'm analyzing section 205. I'm not analyzing a statement, my lord.
Indeed.
So this witness says he's not analyzing an affidavit or a statement.
Yes.
He's analyzing the record of the section 205 numbers, which he thinks are pertinent for this case. Is that so, sir?
So God, please can we then just...
No, but it's obvious we don't understand what's happening. No, that's the truth. We don't understand. That's why then this Cardinal Host, when he talks about extrapolating the relevant numbers from the section 205, Ms. Mshololo says you must tell us the name of the person who made the affidavit. Can you see, these things don't even come together.
I don't know if Advocate Mshololo is still persisting with that request after the explanation that we've given and after the explanation that the witness has given.
Maybe start from the scratch. Tell us how you took the disc, opens the seal. Maybe start there. What's that exit?
My Lord, like I put in my statement, I received a request from Brigadier Ganinda.
Right.
njengoba kubhaliwe-ke ku-statement sami ukuthi isicelo ngasithola kuyena ubrigadier Gininda.
I received a sealed evidence back from Mokolo, Sergeant Bibi Mokolo.
Ngase-ke isikhwama lesi sezobufakazi-ke ngasithola esasivaliwe kuyena uSergeant BB Mokhola.
That was sealed in forensic bag PA 501309432.
Esasike nale number ewu-PA 5001309432.
And it was marked Phosphorus 63610-2014 murder.
Kwabhaliwe laphayana-ke uphosphorus 636-2014 murder noma-ke ukubulala.
And this bag was sealed. I took a photograph of it. I opened it inside. I found 2 DVDs inside this evidence bag.
Lesi sikhwama-ke esasivaliwe-ke ngathatha-ke noma ngathobula-ke isithombe saso ngase ngiyasivula-ke mina ngathola-ke ama-DVD amabili ngaphakathi kusona.
Can you maybe just explain what were you required to do and what your expertise are?
I was required to look for a communication with other accused in this before court.
Isicelo-ke laphayana kwakuwukuthi-ke ngibheke-ke ukuxhumana okwakukhona-ke kanye nabanye-ke abamangalelwa noma abasolwa-ke phambi kwalenkantolo.
So on my statement, I just extracted the data from the communication. If I had to put the whole 205, it wouldn't be readable on the statement itself. But that's why I've got the section 205 on hand that was downloaded or copied to my directly from the DVD on my computer, and that's why I can just open, if I've hyperlinked it, so if I open it, it will go directly to the section 205 that was on the DVD to show the court.
Are we with the Professor with the kennel? Are we with the kennel so far? Are you with the kennel? You got what?
Suggestion.
No, he's giving evidence. Are you with the kennel? No.
I think if my learned friends can just maybe take the seats, let's proceed with the. Can you just go to the original 2.5s and then just.
But everybody has them in his or her computer. Is that not so?
Yes, indeed.
So just tell them how it's formatted. Maybe we'll make progress.
Yes.
I know how it's formatted. You know how it's formatted in your computer. Is that not so?
That's correct, my lord.
Now ask everybody here if that's how that section 205 information is formatted.
So this is how I think we sent it to all. It was given to all the council 2 weeks ago, last week or 2 weeks ago already. I don't know.
More than 2 weeks ago.
Yes, madam.
Bandluliselana noma bamele bakunikwa-ke khona lokho noma lokho le 205 engikhuluma ngako-ke noma lokho ngithi ngizokwethula ubufakazi ngako abamele banako.
I think just for the sake of progress, Lieutenant Colonel, if you can just go to the original 2.5s, then read from the original 2.5s the information that's encapsulated on page 3, including the towers. I think that would then cover everything.
Okay, so now just open it here. Let's just go here. So let's start with, this is the original, I'm busy with the original section 205 that I'm busy with now, my lord. So I'll go to
And we just want to put in record, Malo, that the original section 25s have already been handed up as indicated on Friday as Exhibit DD5 F Roman figure 1.
We all have them, eh? DD5 F Roman figure 1. Those are the section 205 extra.
Yes, you can continue.
So I've just highlighted now the first number, 27, between accused 3 with cell phone number 277276618669 and Fishikulin Tule with 2772399587. That's the communication with that number, Malo.
Manje ke qeda manje ke ukutshengisa noma ke uhighlight lapha yana ke lena inumber ke eyoqala ebuye yakhe ke unqube ewu2772661 668169 kanye ke nale number ewu27.
I think there's a problem. The court is just wanted to verify with us if we've got exhibit D5.
Yes, yes.
We still trying to say, I personally don't have it, and the witness continues to testify. We haven't responded to the chorus yet. I don't have that exhibit D25S.
We gave that information to them on the memory stick about two weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Mr. Mnisi says he doesn't have it.
The time when we adjourned for about a week and a half.
That's the challenge. It is in the memory stick, Mr. Baloy, my colleague Advocate Baloy refers to it as exhibit D25F. How are we supposed to know which information in the memory stick is labeled exhibit D25F?
Ask Mr. Ramos Ipidi because he says he has it. How do you know, sir?
Normally, my lord.
No, wait. You don't know. Let's ask the person who knows.
My Lord, I was just confirming with my learned colleagues if it's the information that's on the disk that we got last week, and they confirmed, and I do
Did you
confirm.
download that information
I
from
do.
the disk?
It's a lot of pages, my Lord, but I do have the information relevant to his evidence, my Lord.
So, Mr. Mnisi, what is your problem?
My problem, my lord, is Mr. Baloy says that information was given to us as exhibit D25F. Now I'm searching among the documents that I have here. I don't have something.
No, he's not saying that.
D25F.
He's not saying that. Tell him what you're saying.
I'm saying the original copies of the two files were given to the defense on the disk some time ago, and
For court purposes, that information will also be put on a USB on a disk and will be marked yes, exhibit DD5F in brackets Roman figure 1.
No, that's not what he said initially. I'm not there.
Do you want us to adjourn so that... No, wait. Otherwise, this is a waste of
That
time.
information is contained in exhibit DD25F, and the court said, let the defense confirm if we've got exhibit DD25F. Now, even before the court could hear from us whether we confirm whether we've got that document or not, then the witness continued to testify. But I don't have exhibit DD25F. All that is mentioned here is that information is still in the memory stick. And in the memory sticks, there's a whole lot of information. So now I'm not so sure which one in the whole lot of information constitutes exhibit DD25F. Thank you, my friend.
Mr. Baloy, what were you guys talking about? I have senior advocates, senior attorneys. They meet with Lieutenant House, Colonel House, the expert. And I say formulate a modus vivendi.
Yes.
as to how this evidence should be packaged. We adjourn. Then, when I asked yesterday, today, has this been done? You say, all of you, yes. But now we all don't know what happened. And yet we met.
Yes.
May I just suggest again a solution?
Yes.
Because I'm also in the dark with this exhibit 5F Roman figure 4. If the state can just print us those documents in constitutes exhibit 5 exhibit DD5F, the one that is referring to. The state can print us just those pages out of the documents in the folder that was provided to us. I have indicated to the state that I'm briefed by the legal aid, I cannot be able to print. And therefore I need hard copies of this exhibit that the state is referring the witness to right now.
My lord, it's a lot of pages, hence we gave it to them on a disc. It's mounds and mounds of documents, my lord.
But this is not what I said. You must just extrapolate the relevant.
Yes.
The relevant numbers from the 205.
Yes.
Section 205 record. Because the other, there could be a million numbers here.
And that's precisely what we
We
did.
are not interested in the others.
Yes.
Telling me that this is Nelson Mandela's number,
Yes.
this is Motlana's number. We're interested in the so-called numbers which the so-called accused utilize to communicate together or against each other.
That's precisely what we did, my lord. Yes. Maybe I'm really not sure what the defense now wants. Maybe if we can just adjourn for a short while just to find out what is it that they want, and over and above what we've given them, if perhaps they need guidance as to where to find the information. Perhaps that might help. If they still have a problem, but if they don't have a problem, then the witness can then just continue.
So what do you suggest we do? Let's adjourn until tomorrow because it's a waste of time. I can see people don't understand what's happening. The whole defense doesn't. That's the truth. Here's an expert. He testifies as to what he did in terms of the analysis. And we don't understand it. And then we want to adjourn for what, 1 hour. Let's adjourn for the whole afternoon. And then we come back tomorrow again.
So, not the whole defense.
What?
Not the whole defense.
Okay, some of the defense.
Yes.
Yeah, I've qualified it. You understand, some of the defense don't.
Well, to save time, I'm just worried at some point we're going to run into problems with the availability of Lieutenant Colonel Hose. Can we maybe just adjourn for, it's 12:30, maybe just for 15 minutes? And I'm sure we can even sort out the issues, before
Let's
then.
adjourn until 2 o'clock. Okay. Lieutenant, can you assist?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, 2 o'clock.
Device serial number.
bese kuthi ke IMIE inumber ke then ke yakhe umakhala ekhukhwini le bizwa ngokuthi ke IMI number.
Okay, so I'll just go to Marjorie. The IMSI from number 2 or number 3?
Yeah, you can just go to the third call.
2772768169 IMSI 655-01224-915-1373 IMI 359-796-0502-9790 MOC outgoing call on 26/10/2014 15/19/32 duration 65 seconds to 277239-95787 accused 5 cell ID 116 cell name 2G Phosphorus SGS3.
Silana-ke manje u-27727668169. Le number-ke bayibiza ngokuthi IMSI u-655-0122-491-51373. Bese kuthi IMEI u-3597960502970. Iyona-ke leyo number leyo eyashaya ucingo. Nge-26/10/2014 isikhathi 15:19, ama-seconds awu-32, ama-seconds awu-65. Unumber u-27723995787 mangalelo wesihlanu 11613 u-2G Phosphorus SGS3.
27727668169. IMSI 65501 2249151373. IMI 35979605029790. MTC, it's a terminating call, so you received a call on 26/10/2014 at 18:31:16. 89 seconds from accused 527723995787, cell ID 15551, cell name 2G Volitor SGS1.
2772661668169. EIMSI 655-012249151373. EIMEI 3597960502970. Uyena-ke owathola ucingo nge-26 October 2014 ngo-18:31 ma-seconds awu-16. Kanye-ke isikhathi-ke noma-ke equal leyo-ke ama-seconds awu-89. Ke-na-ke umangalela wesihlanu u-27723995787. I-cell ID 15551 2G Volitor SGS1 indawo noma ke itower.
Are you able to determine where that tower is?
I didn't look the way it is.
Okay.
Angibhekanga-ke ukuthi leya ndawo noma leya tower ebhale uVolitor ukuthi ikuphi nendawo.
Yes, the next caller, just when you identify the cell number, just identify the accused as well.
Yes. 27727668169. IMSI 65501. Call on 2014-1101 at 16:46:41. Duration 15 seconds. Accused 522 with number 2771596 27715951239. Cell ID 2132. Cell name 2G Delville North SGC2.
Bese kuthi-ke u-27727668169. EIMSI u-655-012249151373. EIMEI u-3597960502970. Ikholi-ke awayithola noma-ke ucingo lwashayelwa yena-ke nge-1 November 2014 16:46 isikhathi nama-seconds awu-45. Ikholi leyo-ke kwangama-seconds awu-15. ibuya kuyena-ke umangalelo wesihlanu 27715951239. i-cell ID u-2132 indawo-ke u-2G Delville North SGC2.
Next entry 27727668169. IMSI 655012249151373. IMI 35979605029790. Outgoing call MOC call originating on 02/11/2014 at 16:23:59. Duration 135 seconds. to accused 5 to 7723995787 cell ID 18133 2G Phosphorus East SGS3.
Landala yoke u2772766869 IMSI u6550122 4915137 IMEI 359796050 29790 yena ke owashaya ucingo nge-2 zika November 2014 ngo-1623 ama-seconds awu-59 call leyo ke yathatha ke ama-seconds awu-135 eshayela mangalelo wesihlanu ku-2772399587 i-cell ID u-18133 2G Phosphorus East SGS3.
Next entry 277276681169 IMSI 655012249151373 IMA 359796050299790 outgoing call originating call 2014 1102 at 1825:43 duration 61 seconds to accused 52772 3995787 cell ID 12113 2G Phosphorus Square SGS3.
277276681169 6550122 4915137 IMEI 359796050 yona ke eyashaya ucingo nge-2 November 2014 1824 43 ama-seconds awu-61 eshayela ke umangalo wesihlanu ku-2772399587 87 12113 i-cell ID indawo ke noma ke itower u-2G Phosphorus Square SGS3.
Next entry 2772768169 IMSI 655012249151373 IMEI 359796050299790 MOC outgoing call originating call 2014 1102 at 1546:57 duration 13 seconds to accused 5 number 27715951239 cell ID 18133 cell name 2G Phosphorus East SGS3.
27726681169 IMSI 6550122 491511373 IMEI 359796050299790 yona ke eyashaya ucingo leyo number nge-2 zika November 2014 isikhathi ke u-1546 nama-seconds awu-57 leyo colleague yayingama-seconds awu-13 eshayela yona ke umangalo wesihlanu ku-27715951239 i-cell ID u-18133 indawo ke noma itower u-2G Phosphorus East SGS3.
Colonel Khos, can I just suggest where the IMSI number and the IMEI numbers are the same? You can just say, confirm if they are the same or not, and only mention if there's a difference. Just read the full numbers if there's a difference, but if they're the same, you can just confirm whether or not they are the same.
My lord, it doesn't change the whole section 205, it stays the same. The IMA and also the IMSI.
Uyacela bomshushisi ukuthi ke akasikho isidingo sokuthi ke la kune IMSI ne IMEI uma kuukuthi ke inumber ayishintshile angasho nje ukuthi kuse inumber yodwa ke asikho isidingo sokuthi ayiphinde kuyasho ukuthi i205 yonke uyofica ke egcineni ayishintshi iyafana.
I see the same right up to where it says 197.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I thought you'd agree on that and say from 1 to 120, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Now, reading it, it's just a waste of time.
Yes. the court pleases.
Okay, so the next entry 272726681691, I'm as above. MOC originating call outgoing 2014-1102 15:48:58, duration 47 seconds to accused 5 277159512339, cell ID 18133, cell name 2G Forest East SGS 3.
Lana-ke 277276681169 i-IMSI ilena-ke esifundiwe ngaphezulu, nayo-ke IMEI number ehlukile, bese kuthi-ke ileyo number leyo-ke eyashaya-ke ucingo ngeyi-2 zikaNovember 2014 15:48 ama-seconds awu-58, i-call leyo-ke yayingama-seconds awu-47, ishayela yena-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-277159512239, i-cell ID u-18133, indawo noma itower u-2G Phosphorus East SGS 3.
2772768169, incoming call MTC, terminating call on 2014-1104 at 12:04:52, 93 seconds from accused 5277 664-27007. The cell ID 22541 and cell name 2G The Bridge Mall SGS 1.
277276681169 is ayikashintshike IMSI nayo ke IMEI uyena-ke owathola ucingo ngeyi-4 zikaNovember 2014 isikhathi 12:04 nama-seconds awu-52, i-call leyo-ke yayama-seconds awu-93, elithola-ke lelo cingo libuya-ke kuyena-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-2776427007, i-cell ID u-22541, indawo noma itower u-2G The Bridge Mall SGS 1.
Two 2772768169, terminating call, receiving call on 2014-1105 at 18:25:29 from accused 5 277664-27007 for 73 seconds from cell ID 11051, cell name 2G Kensington SGSC 1.
Bese kuthi 277276681169 yathola-ke ucingo ngeyi-5 zikaNovember 2014 18:25:29 ama-seconds awu-73, olubuya-ke kummangalelo wesihlanu u-2776642707, i-cell ID u-11051, indawo noma itower u-2G Kensington SGC 1.
2772768169, originating call, outgoing call on 2014-1106 at 05:11:03 to accused 5 277664-27007 for a period of 10 seconds. Cell ID 25841, cell name 2G Goud Street SGS 1.
277276681169 yona-ke yashaya ucingo-ke ngeyi-6 zikaNovember 2014 05:11 ama-seconds awu-3, isikhathi ngama-seconds awu-10, ishayela-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu 2776642707, i-cell ID u-25841, indawo noma itower u-2G Goud Street SGS 1.
277276681169, MTC, terminating call received from on 2014-1106 at 05:12 16 for a period of 14 seconds from accused 5 277664-27007, cell ID 10121, cell name 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
277276681169 ucingo-ke olalubuya-ke walithola-ke noma-ke wathola-ke washayelwa-ke ngeyi-6 zikaNovember 2014 05-12-16 ama-seconds awu-14 buya kumangalelo wesihlanu 27766 427 007 indawo-ke noma ithawa u-2G Moy Street SGS 1
27727668169 MTC call terminating, received a call on 2014-1108 at 21:15:16 from accused 5 277-664-27007 for a period of 98 seconds. Cell phone tower ID 25841, cell name 2G Goud Street SGS 1.
27727668169 8 zikaNovember 2014 21:15:16 maseconds awu-98 ucingo-ke olalubuya kuyena-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27766 427 i-cell ID u-24841 u-2G indawo noma-ke itower Gold Street SGS 1
27726681169. My lord, that must be, I see the thing didn't filter it nicely for the time because it's a date and a time. That must be earlier on the 8th of 1300 hours. You'll see all, this must be a little, just above this one. This one must be, so this one is earlier the day. On 1300 at 1300 hours,
so they must just be swapped around.
Yes.
We account for this one. Which is this one? This one must be about
Okay.
this one.
Okay. Can I?
Okay. Just explain.
I've read the previous entry I read was at 21.
8 minutes, is it?
Yeah, it was
98 seconds.
98 seconds.
Right. So it must just be swapped.
When it was filtered, because there's a date and a time, it didn't filter the date and the time, it just filtered the date. It didn't filter the time. And the following 1, 2, 3, 4 entries must be above the 2100 hours of 98 seconds.
uma ubheka-ke le eqeda ufundwa manje u-21:15 isikhathi sakhona ama-seconds awu-16 uyabona-ke isikhathi sakhona ithi 98 seconds. Uma ubheka-ke iy'nkathi ezisezansi-ke kwayo u-1337, u-1426, u-1428 no-1431 bekufanele-ke ukuthi-ke leziya y'nkathi leziya zingaphezulu-ke kuka-21:15 kodwa-ke qale bafunda u-21:15 kwase kulandela zona.
So 277.
I don't understand how does this come about, because this witness says he got his information from the section 205. So when he's now mixing the times and the dates and all the information here, then there's a problem in the room. Because 205 will definitely have those numbers in their chronological sequence, not the manner in which this witness now trying.
But he's explaining, he's explaining about the filtration of the numbers.
That is exactly what I'm saying.
But you can see here where it says the date, for instance, the 8th of November 2014, and it gives you the time, 21 seconds, 15:16, right? But you can see the date on top. It's supposed to, it's the 8th, but the time, you can see the time when it's 21, then it goes to 13. So obviously, common sense tells you 13 must go on top. So it will be 13.37, 14.26, 14.28, 14.31, and 0. Am I correct, sir?
My lord, I can go to the original if they want me to do the original.
Yeah, maybe.
On that. Yes.
Yeah, give them the original.
Then I'll do it on the original.
Yeah, fine.
Because I had to just filter it to make it chrono, so I'll just put it on the original for you.
for each line.
So we're looking for the 8th.
I'm very concerned about the quality of what is happening here, because this information that should not only be understood by me, but by the certain persons as well. If me, myself, I find it very difficult to follow what is happening here, and the state is unable to explain what is happening here, what about the poor accused persons that are seated there who do not even have the benefit of a paper to read on and make and analyze what the court has just analyzed there?
But common sense tells you that 1 precedes 2.
It's not about common sense, Lord. It's about what is on the paper.
Yes, that's why the kernel says, if you go to 98, for instance, you can see it's 21 seconds. And then the next duration is 13 seconds. Then the next one is 14. So the kernel is saying you must just juxtapose the position.
Yes, my Lord, I'm going to suggest that the kernel have to go and correct those that he identifies as mistakes in this paper, so that we all in the same boat. Because now we're not in the same boat, and I'm seeing him raising his hand for what I don't know. He is here to assist the court. We don't have to assume as to what is it that he's trying to say in his testimony when we have the papers before us that are totally different from the content that he's trying to testify on.
Kernel, sorry.
The witness is trying to explain he's going to the original 205.
Yes, that's it. Well, do they have the original?
I've got it. Yes.
No, I mean
Yes.
the councils.
Yes, they do, my lord.
Okay, so you are going to the original now.
I'll see if I can get it this moment.
Uzobheka ke lana ke ukuthi ke lokho okwenzeke lana ke ukuthi ke u21 abe ngaphambi kwezinye inkathi lezi ukuthi kuyatholakala yini la abizwa ngokuthi yona original.
That is the problem, that is caused by a cut and paste approach. Because what is happening here is a cut and paste approach.
Can the witness be allowed to
And
explain?
that no longer constitutes what is supposed to be original.
No. Let the witness explain.
Yes.
Because when you say cut and post and paste,
Cut and paste, man. And that is exactly what is happening here. I don't think that the witness can refute that.
they say you are cutting and pasting.
Yes.
From the original, yes, my lord, they wanted,
That's a cut and paste.
they want communication between all of them. So I can, if I need to do it on the original, I'll do it on the original and show them how I got to it.
Can you do that, please, Colin? Just go to the
Do
original.
it on the original.
Okay, so we're starting at 23. So let's start. So, but then it won't be in a chronological thing. Then I'm going for a number because I've put all the numbers and in dates where they go. Now I'll search for a number and I'll show all the communication with that specific number, then the next specific number, and then the next specific number. If I
Yes. Is it possible just to go to the 8th of November 2014 and to indicate the times?
let's just check if I'm on the right one now. Yeah. 618.
If it's going to take time, Colin, can I always come back to you tomorrow morning?
Yes, let me just get it. I'll put it in a right order and according to the section 205. I must just check where is it.
Angibheke nje ukuphi nendawo la engizoyibeka khona ke ngokulandelelana kwayo.
Can we get back to you tomorrow morning?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, thank you. You can proceed.
Can I proceed, my lord?
Yes, you
must
can.
I just...
No, but you must mention the numbers which you'll say you'll put them in a chronological order.
Yes.
Mr. Baloi says, as far as he is concerned, it's the numbers for the calls on the 8th of November 2014. Starting from the 8th of November 2014, 13.3745. Am I with you?
That's correct, my lord.
Yeah, and then they end up at the 9th of November 2014 at 090308.
That's correct.
Is that so?
Yeah, that on the 9th, yes, my lord.
Yeah, I can also understand this as an old man. So those, you can put them chronologically tomorrow. But in the meantime, you can continue below that.
Yacela-ke ukuthi lokho-ke uzokulungisa-ke kulama date la ange-8 kuyofika ngazo i-9 zikaNovember 2014 uzolungisa-ke kusasa kulandelelana.
2772668169 MTC call terminating 2014 1108 133745 94 seconds from accused 527723995787 shell ID 21602 2G Leseri SGS 2
2772766869 bayathola-ke ucingo nge-8 zikaNovember 2014 133745 isikhathi ama-seconds awu-94 olubuya-ke kummangalelo wesihlanu 2772399587 i-cell ID u-21602 indawo noma ithawa u-2G Lesedi SGS 2.
My lord, I see when there's another one, so if the court will give me time, just do it on the original, not copy and paste, do it on the original and bring it in for evidence, not copy and paste as I'm accused of and change numbers, but I'll do it on the original in front of the council if I need to, but I'll just
You'll do it on the screen?
Yes, my lord. So can I?
Okay, I hear you. Yeah, so instead of reading from where you are reading, you'll read it from the screen.
That's correct, my lord.
And then you can point out with a stencil or whatever.
That's correct, my lord. But
is that okay? So that you are Jen, otherwise...
Just to correct one perception, my lord, this is not an accusation. It's an observation that has been made. It's there on the paper. Thank you, my lord. It's not an accusation, it's an observation, and a very meticulous one as well.
It's difficult to fly the spacecraft to Mars. Do you get the joke?
Yes.
Okay, we are done until tomorrow then.
Thank you, my lord.
Mr. Mujute yesterday actually dropped me a message. I would prefer to read it the way in which it was sent to me. This is how it reads. I can confirm that we have received the expert's quotation. The process is in motion. I will email you the CV of the expert. It ends there. He sent it to yesterday because when we adjourned for the tea break yesterday, I contacted him and then he said he will come back to me in 5 minutes. Probably he couldn't reach me because we had already started after tea break, and then thereafter he dropped me this message at 11:51, and it reads as I have already read it to the court.
Okay,
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Okay, yeah. Yes, Mr. Malui.
As a court, please, my lord, Lieutenant Colonel Mkhos is still setting up.
Yeah,
if we
fine.
can just get 5 minutes, that would be enough.
Mr. Kumalo wrote me a letter to say that he won't be present, but Mr. who? Mujeki, where is he? Oh, he spoke to you now.
Yes, Maro. Apparently, he tried to get hold of Mr. Miyegi, but
he couldn't. So, are you going to stand instead of him?
He's ill, and then requested me to stand in
Okay,
for him.
okay, fine.
Thank you.
As a quick please, my lord, just before we commence, to address the issues that cropped up yesterday regarding the authenticity of the data that Lieutenant Colonel House was referring to, we have decided to provisionally hand up the statement of the forensic officer from Vodacom, from the service provider, with the call data, and Lieutenant Colonel House will also be referring to the call data as received from the service provider. We have taken the liberty of marking those exhibits as follows. They've already been given to the defense, my lord.
Okay.
The bundle is as follows, and I'll just give my colleagues the bundle in the meantime. Just beg leave to hand up the court's bundle. They are marked as follows. Exhibit G in bracket 1 is the application to subpoena the call data for the number 072766 8169. We'll see that, my lord, on the we'll mark the pages later on. On the third page, if one counts from the beginning, that will be the third page.
That page?
Yes, if one starts from the beginning.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, the number appears right there at the last paragraph where it's written A. It says MSISDN profile, RICA ownership information, tower information, IMEI profile and billing from 23 October 2014 to 2015 01 25 of this number
072 766 8169. Then the fifth page, my lord, the one that's written page 1 of 184, that will be exhibit triple G in brackets 2. There's the affidavit of the forensic officer from Vodacom, Mrs. Pinky, in brackets Rasia filling game. It's a 5-page affidavit. Then it is followed by the extract from the network itself, from the Vodacom network. They call it name on network event monitoring system. It's the subpoenaed data on that number. They start on page 6 of 184. It says results from number 072 766 8169. That's where the data commences.
Okay.
And then it carries on, my lord, up to page 133. Then from page 134 is the RICA information on that number. Until the end of the pages. And my lord, the court will recall that this data has already been handed up as exhibit DD5 in brackets F in brackets 1, and I have marked them as such, my lord.
Are we all on the same page now? Mr. Mgomezo, Alex, Mr. Mnisi.
Very premature for me to say, my Lord.
There's no paste, cut and paste. In other words, there's no cut and paste from the document. It appears.
That is what I'm trying to respond to, my Lord.
Okay, fine.
I'm saying it is very premature for me to say that we are on the same page on account of the fact that it has been demonstrated on a number of occasions that in instances of this nature, there has been a number of mistakes that have been done by the witness here, so which necessitated a correction. So I may not say as of right that we are on the same page in respect of this document that has just been handed over to us.
Okay.
I need to go through it with my client and confirm whether there is no mistake that has been occasioned once more.
How are you going to ascertain that? Sorry, this is the section 205.
My lord, this is section 205 directly from the...
That's it, from the service provider.
It's a PDF format that's not done by me.
You haven't done it.
I haven't done it, that's directly from the service
This is a
provider.
complete document.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay, Ms. Mshodolo?
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. My lord, I confirm that I am in receipt of the exhibits as the state has submitted them, my lord. I'm also in possession of my laptop together with the memory stick so that we can be able to go together. However, my lord, I'm asking just for the favor of the court, just 5 minutes for us with the state to number this exhibit, my lord, in terms of the pages. Just maybe 3 minutes just to number the exhibit so that when he is leading the witness, we can be able to locate the pages. Thank you, my lord.
Okay, 10 minutes. You want 3 minutes, I'll give you 10.
Thank you.
Please correct, my lord.
Yeah, except that it's a magistrate.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, my lord.
No, no.
Then upon receipt of the request, what happens then from the service provider's end?
They provided to the investigation officer on a CD format, and in this particular, I've specified it was on a PDF format, one CD, and the other one was on an Excel format. That's been done by the service provider itself.
Originally from the service provider, in what format does the core data come?
A PDF format.
Now, what happens for the data now to be converted to Excel?
It's done by, it's also taken off the service, and that's done by the service provider also, not by us.
Do you know if the service provider provides an affidavit?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Right. I just want to show you exhibit, what we've marked as exhibit DD5 in brackets F in bracket 1. There's the core data itself that commences from page 6 up to the last page, which is page 184. Is it the core data that was received?
That's correct.
And just for record purposes, just place the number on which a subpoena was requested for the core data.
It's not on what I've got, my lord. This is just the data. So.
I just refer to page 3 of exhibit GG1. What is the number?
So the nature of information required is...
It's just right at the bottom.
Yeah, 0726768169.
Thank you. Now, if we can then turn to the core data itself. That would be on page 9. of Exhibit DD5 in brackets F in bracket 1. The computerized number that appears at page 9 of 184, it appears at the bottom of the page, Mano. Yes, your Exhibit DD5 in bracket C, if you can just indicate, you confirm that it starts on this page that I've just mentioned, page 9.
That's correct, Mano. From page 8. From the beginning.
Yes, but that call,
the original call, yes.
yes, that you mentioned, the correct date starts on page 9.
That's correct.
The one that lasted 174 seconds.
That's correct, my lord.
Seconds.
Now, if you can just once again say, just to clear up any misunderstanding or any misconceptions, if you can just start all over again, just using the
I understand that my colleague Mr. Walo has got a very soft tone.
It's not what?
It's got a very soft tone.
Oh, I see.
Yes. But I think it gets absorbed up by the echo here.
I'm sorry.
So I'm unable to follow him. Thank you, madam.
I'm sorry.
Just read like you're in a tavern, please.
I'm sorry for getting this. Your exhibit as per Exhibit DD5 in bracket C, is that correct that it commences on page 9 of Exhibit DD5 in brackets F in brackets Roman figure 1?
That's correct, my lord.
Now, yesterday a concern was raised regarding the authenticity of the data that you used. Do you have the original data from the service provider today?
Yes, that's correct, my lord.
Yes. Now, if you can perhaps commence with your evidence all over again, just using the original data, starting with that call that we see on page 9 that lasted 174 seconds. And as you mentioned yesterday, you don't need to read
18.
So line number 18, that's where you're starting.
That's
on
correct.
page 9.
That's correct.
And that is in line with the DD5 in bracket
DD5
C.
C. Okay. All right. Yeah, fine.
Number 277276681669 is MTC receiving a call from 2772399578 accused 5 for a period of for duration of 174 seconds on the 24 October 2014 and 18:26 36 tower location 2G Goat Street SGS1.
Right, the number then is 0727668169. Tindana. Tindana, then the number is 072-399-5787. I'm sorry, I was done. In 24 October 2014, Iskatiska 18:26 36 seconds. And the tower sections is of 2G Cold Street SGS 1.
Ask you to turn to page 11 of this exhibit DD5 in brackets F in brackets Roman figure. Continue evidence.
Page 11, line number 7. 277276681669. Originating call to accused 5 2772399577. 47 seconds. And cell tower on 26 October 2014 at 13:49, and the cell phone tower 2G Phosphorus SGS 2.
So the number 072 76668169. On 26 October 2014 was 13:49. Yeah, phone number 072-399-5787, and the Futiga Fonella Mizuzu 47. And the 47 second, the Fonella, it says it's a tower 2G Phosphorus SGS2.
Yes.
Next one is page. Well, not my pages and this pages, because there were some attachments in front of this page. My page and this pages is, but I'll refer to the one that the council has.
Yes.
So it's exactly the same data. It's just there was some. The statement was on with this one, so. This is only the call data.
Page 11.
Page 11, just look at 26, 15, 19.
That call lasting 65 seconds. That we place it.
That's about line 25. 277276681169. Outgoing call to accused 5 2772399577 on 26 October 2014 at 15-19-32, cell tower for 65 seconds, cell tower 2G for Flores, SGS 3.
Join the number was 072 766 8169, instruction 6 October 2014, Discrepancy 15 19 82 seconds. Your phone line number is 072 3995787. Imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nanhlanu kusetshenziswa-ke yona le tower 2G Phosphorus SGS 3.
Page 11. Also on page 11, 13 line from the bottom, 27726688169. MTC received a call from accused 5, number 27723995787 for a period of 89 seconds on the 26th October 2014 at 18:31. 16 seconds while I was in the cell area of 2G Voliter SGS 1.
The number 0727668169, Tindana number 0723395787, Emizuzwana Amashuma Shakado, Vieni, Shakado, instruction 6 October 2014, Discrepancy 183116. So the tower then 2G Voliter SGS 1.
Page 13.
Page 13.
Yes, page 13. 28th of October.
Which line was it?
It was less than 94 seconds.
That's not one of the numbers I have analyzed.
Page 13.
Yeah, page 13, yeah, that number 56387 is not one of the accused's numbers.
Right, then the next page. Page 17.
Six line from the bottom, page 17. 2772766. Received a call from accused 5, 27715951239 for 15 seconds on the 1st of November 2014 at 16:46:41 and cell tower 2G Delville North SGC 2.
So the code is 072 766 8169, data 1 November 2014, Discrepancy store, quarter to 16:46:41, Discrepancy corner, yeah, to the phone 071 5951239 emizuzwana eyishumi nanhlanu kusetshenziswa ithawa u-2G David North SGC2.
Yes, page 18.
Line from the bottom, page 18. 27772668169. Originating call to accused 5 27715951239. 13 seconds on the 2nd of November 2014 at 15:46:57. Cell Tower 2G, forced arrest, East SGS 3.
So, the number is 0727618169. Mumtaka 2 November 2014, Discrepancy 15:46:57. Yeah, for another number is 071-595-1239. Imizuzwana eyishumi nanhlanu kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G, forced arrest, East SGS 3.
Next one, 18th line from the bottom, 27726688169. Call originating to accused 5 27715951239 for 47 seconds on the 2nd of November 2014 at 15:48:58, while in the 2G forced arrest is SGS 3 Tower.
0727068169, Watindana number 071-595-1239, Imizuzwana amashumi amane nesikhombisa, ngomhla 2 November 2014, ngesikhathi sika 15:48:58, kusetshenziswa ithawa ka-2G Phosphorus East SGS 3.
14th line from the bottom, page 18, 072276688169, outgoing call originating to accused 5 27723995787 for 135 seconds on 2 November 2014 at 16:23:59. Cell Tower 2G, forced arrest East SGS 3.
072-766-8169. Yeah, phone is 72-072-399-5787. Imizuzwana 135. Ngomhla 2 November 2014. Ngesikhathi sika 16:23:59. Sebenzisa ithawa 2G Phosphorus East SGS 3.
Tenth line from bottom, page 18, 27726688169. Originating call to accused 5 27723995787 for 61 seconds on the 2nd of November 2014 and at 18:24:43. Southwood Tower 2G, forced arrest Square SGS 3.
072-766-8169. Your phone number is 072-3995787. Imizuzu amashumi ayisithupha nanye ngomhla ka-2 November 2014. Isikhathi beku-18:24:43. Setshenziswa ithawa 2G Phosphorus Square SGS 3.
Page 20.
Page 20, second last line on page 20. 27726688169 received a call from accused 5 27766427007. 93 seconds on the 4th of November 2014, 12:04:52, and the self-hotel 2G, the Bridge Mall, SGS 1.
So, we number 072 766 yathola if call evela ku 076 642 7007 ngomhla ka 4 November 2014 ngesikhathi sa 12:04:52 setshenziswa itower 2G the Bridge Mall SGS 1.
Page 22.
Line 10 from the top. On page 22. 277 72668169 received the call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 73 seconds on the 5th of November 2014 at 18:25:29, cell tower 2G Kensington SGC 1.
So number 072 766 8169 yes is a call originating or receiving. Yathola icall evela ku 76 642 7007 imizuzu amashumi ayisikhombisa nantathu ngomhla 5 November 2014 isikhathi koko 18:25:29 kwakusetshenziswa itower 2G Kensington SGC 1.
Line 22 on page 22. 277 727 668 169. Call originating to accused 5 277 664 27007 for 10 seconds on 6 November 2014 at 05:11:03. And cell tower 2G Goud Street SGS.
So 072 766 8169 yafonela u 076 642 7007 imizuzwana elishumi ngomhla 6 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 05:11:03 kusetshenziswa itower 12 2G Gold Street SGS 1.
Just the next entry 277 766 8169 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 on the 6th of November 2014 at 05:12:16 for 14 seconds in the 2G Moy Street SGS 1 tower. Shall name.
072768169 yathola ifoni evela ku 76 642 7007 ngomhla 6 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 5:12 ma-seconds about 16 ama-seconds about 16 lapha isetshenziswa itower u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
On page 25, these are the calls that Course Advocate used yesterday to object to the authenticity of the data.
You're on page 25 now.
Page 25, yes.
Not get the last portion of my colleague's submission that this.
No, I'm saying the course of the 8th of November 2014 elicited the objection from the side. Yes, the 8th of November 2014.
Which is on what page?
It's on page 25.
Okay, thank you.
21 lines from the bottom on page 25.
If you can start right at the top, the third call.
Fourth one. Fifth.
No, the third.
Okay.
The third from the top.
Third from the top. No, that's not one of our.
The one that lasted 94 seconds.
94 seconds. Oh, there you are. Yeah. There's that one there. That was 1827. Pause it now. Just checking, my lord. I'm just by the 8. Yeah. That's a 94 seconds, that's correct, yes. Sorry, it's the third line from the top on page 25.
Yes, just place that on record.
Yeah. Third line from the top on page 25. Two 727-668-169 received a call MTC from 277-723-995-787 for 94 seconds on the 8th of November 2014 at 13:37:45 and cell tower 2G Lesedi SGS2.
072768169 yathola ifoni evela ku-072-3995787 imizuzu amashumi ayisishiyagalolunye namane imizuzwana ngomhla 8 November 2014 isikhathi kwaku-13:37:45 ithawa esetshenziswa ku-2G Lesedi SGS2.
And the 11th line from the top on page 25. 277-727-668-169 received a call from accused 5277-239-95787 for 40 seconds on the 8th of November 2014 at 14:26:37. Salto 2G Lesedi SGS2.
Kuthiwa-ke inombolo lena u-072-706-8169 ngomhla ka-8 November 2014 yathola i-call evela ku-072-399-5787 eyayiyimizuzwana eyamashumi amane kuphela
Next entry 277-726-68169 call originating outgoing call accused 5277-239-35787 for 49 seconds on 8 November 2014 at 14:28:18. Salto 2G Lesedi SGS2.
072-706-8169 ngomhla 8 November 2014 isikhathi kwaku-14:28:18 seconds yafonela u-072-399-5787 imizuzu amashumi amane nesishiyagalolunye lapho-ke sebenzisa ithawa u-2G Lesedi.
C to accuse 5277-239-95787 for 46 seconds on the 8th of November 2014 at 14:31:21. Cell name 2G Lesedi SGS2.
The number was 072-706-8169 ngomhla 8 November 2014 isikhathi ka-14:31:21 iyafona line number 072-399-5787 imizuzwana amashumi amane nesithupha kusetshenziswa eTawu 2G lise-SDS2.
Then line, about in the middle, let me just check line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Line 21 from the bottom, 277-27-668169, received a call from accused 5, 277-664-27007 for 98 seconds on the 8th of November 2014 at 21:15:16 Cell Tower 2G, Goud Street, SGS 1.
The number 072-7668161, Mumka 8 November 2014, discussed 21:15:16 seconds. Tola iphone evela ku 076-642-7007 eyamashumi ayishagalolunye nesishagalombili kwemizuzwana kusetshenziswa-ke i-2G Gold Street SGS1 kuyiyona esetshenziswa.
Just for record purposes, you'll recall that this is a call that we place above other calls for the 8th of November 2014 in terms of time.
That's correct, my lord.
Yes, you may proceed.
I'm just going to check here. Then, 9.3. Fourth line from the bottom, page 25, 277-27-668169. Received a call from accused 5, 277-2399-5787 for 237 seconds on the 9th of November 2014 at 09:03:08 in the Cell Tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
The number 072-766-8169, November 2014, status 90308. Yathola ifone evela ku 072-399-5787 amakhulu amabili nemashumi amathathu nesikhombisa yemizuzwana kusetshenziswa-ke iTower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Page 27.
Looks like a line 21, 277-266-8169, 11th of November 2014, 17:59:03. Outgoing call MOC to accused 5, 277-399-5787 for 252 seconds, and the cell name 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
The number was 072-766-8169. Ngomhlaka 11 November 2014 isikhathi sika 17:59:03 ifonela u-072-999-5787 imzuzu amakhulu amabili namashumi amahlanu nambili kusetshenziswa iTower ku-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
8th line from the bottom, page 27, 277-27-668169. Received a call from accused 5, 277-664-27007. 17 seconds on 11 November 2014, 21:57:39. Cell name 2G Goud Street, SGS 1.
So, 072-766-8169, ngomhla 11 November 2014, isikhathi 21:57:39 yafonela-ke yathola icall evela ku-766 ku-766.27007 imizuzwana eyishumi nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa-ke i-tower 2G Cold Street SGS.
Page 13, 30.
In the middle of the page, line line 22, 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27766427007 for 62 seconds on 14th of November 2014, 210350, cell tower 2G, Goud Street, SGS 1.
In the number 0727668169, yathola inamba evela ku-0764270007 engamsolo sihlanu amizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nambili ngomhla 14 November 2014 isikhathi ko-210350 ithawa esetshenziswa-ke kwaku-2G Port Street SGS 1.
Check this date. So I'm just on page 30, fourth line from the bottom. 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27723995787 for 83 seconds on 15 November 2014 at 11:20:27, cell tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
So the number 0727668169 until 15 November 2014 isikhathi 11:20:27 seconds. Yathola ifoni evela ku-072-399-5787 imizuzwana eyo-83 kusetshenziswa itower 2G Moy Street SOS SGS 1.
Page 31, third line from the top. 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27766427007, 39 seconds on 15th of November 2014 at 14:21:53, cell tower 2G Carlton MNZSGS.
So the number 0727668169 until 15 November 2014 is 14:21:53. Yathola ifoni evela ku-076-642-7007 imizuzwana eyamashumi amathathu nesishiyagalolunye isetshenziswa itower 2G Carlton MN2SGS 1.
Sixth line from the top of page 31. 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27723995787 for 25 seconds on 15 November 2014 at 15:10:30, cell tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
0727668169 wathola ifoni evela ku-072-399-5787 imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nanhlanu ngomhla 15 November 2014 isikhathi kwaku-15:10:30 seconds kusetshenziswa i-tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
27th line from top, page 31. 277-27668169. Received a call from accused 5 277-23-995-787 for 87 seconds on the 15th of November 2014 at 20:46:14, Cell Tower 2G, Moy Street, SGS 1.
So 072 766188169. Mhla 15 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 20:46:14 yathola ifoni evela ku 072 399 imizuzwana yemishube ayisishiyagalombili nayisikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
25th line from the top on page 32. 277-27668169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 67 seconds on the 18th of November 2014 at 11:16:08, Cell Tower 2G, Joburg General, SGS 3.
So 072 7668169. Mhla 18 November 2014 isikhathi 11:16:08 yathola i-call evela 766 076-642-7007 imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower 2G Joburg General SGS 3.
Fourth line from the bottom, page 32. 277-27668169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 18 seconds on 18 November 2014, 13:06:44, and the Cell Tower 2G Jeppy SGS 2.
So I go 072 7668169. Mhla 18 November 2014 isikhathi sika 13:06:44 yathola-ke ifoni evela ku-7 WC evela ku-76-642-7007 imizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa itower 2G JP SGS 2.
Last line on page 32. 277-27668169 call originating outgoing call to accused 5 277-764-27007 for a period of for time 30 seconds on 18 November 2014 at 13:11:03 and the Cell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
So 072 7668169 ngomhla 18 November 2014 isikhathi 13:11:03 yafonela inamba u-076-642-7007 imizuzwana yamashumi amathathu kusebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Sorry, have you done the seventh one from the top on page 32?
Page 32, the second one from top.
Seventh, number 7.
1, 2, 3. No, my lord, no, that's not.
That's not done, but it's marked.
Yeah, but it's not one of our marks.
Okay, fine. Just to make sure.
Page 33. Line number 19 and 20. I'm going to read line number 19. 277-27668169 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 12 seconds. On 18 November 2014 at 19:24:04, and then in the 2 Kensington SGS, and then the second line 277 27668 169, the outgoing call to accused 5 on 277 664 27007 for 11 seconds on 18 November 2014 at 19:39:30, while in the 2G Belgravia SGS 2 Tower.
So that was 0727068169, mhla 18 November 2014, ngesikhathi sika 1924:04, yathola ikhona evela ku-76642707 imizuzwana eyishumi nambili kusetshenziswa ithawo SG Kensington SGC1. Kanti-ke yona le number leyo 7072768169 ngomhla 18 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 1939:30 yafonela inumber 766 0766642707 imizuzwana eyishumi nanye kusetshenziswa ithawa-ke ku-2G Belgravia SGS2.
In line 25, on page 33, 277 27668 169, received the call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 53 seconds on 18 November 2014 at 20:48:16 in the Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
The number was 072-766-8169. Yathola ikhodi evela ku-0766427007 imizuzu amashumi amathathu nantathu ngomhla 18 November 2014 isikhathi sika-20:48:16 kusetshenziswa ithawo 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
18th line from the bottom of page 33, 277 27668 169, received a call from accused 5 277 239 95787 for 95 seconds on the 19th of November 2014 at 07:20:10, cell name 2G Goud Street SGS 1.
Number 072-766-8169. Sure, yathola ikhodi evela ku-0723995787 imizuzu engamashumi ayishagalolunye namahlanu ngomhla 19 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 7:10 kusho ukuthi-ke bekusetshenziswa-ke ithawa u-2G Holt Street SGS 1.
Page 33, fifth line from the bottom, 277 27668 169, received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 28 seconds on 19 November 2014 at 10:17:27, and cell tower 2G Cinderella SGC 2.
072-766-8169 ngomhla 19 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika-10:17:27 yathola ifoni evela ku-0766427007 imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nesishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Cinderella SGC 2.
Fifteen line from top, page 34, 277 27668 169, received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 66 seconds on the 19th of November 2014, 1837-37, well, 2G Moy Street SGS, and just after the entry after that, 277-27668-169, received a call from accused 5 277-664 27007 for 27 seconds on 19 November 2014 and 1845-25, Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Twaga inombolo 0727668169, mhla 19 November 2014, isikhathi sika 18:37:37. Siyathola ifoni envelope 0766427007 eyathatha imizuzwana eyisithupha nesithupha, kusetshenziswa-ke ithawa 2G Moy Street SGS1, kanti-ke futhi izophinde ngaso yona leyo foni 0727668169 ithole futhi enye ifoni evela ku 0766427007 ngomhla 19 November 2014 ngesikhathi ka 18:45:25, imizuzwana engamashumi 27 kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Moy Street SGS1.
Looks like the 25th line, but just 23rd line from the bottom, page 34. 277-72668-169, received a call MTC from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 24 seconds on the 20th of November 2014 at 08:51:06, cell number 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
0727668169, mhla 20 November 2014, isikhathi sika 8:51:06, yathola icall evela ku 077664277007, eyathatha isikhathi semizuzwana eyamashumi 24, kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Moy Street SGS1.
Seventeenth line from the bottom, 277-27668-169, received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 27 seconds on the 20th of November 2014 at 16:55:59, cell name 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
The number 0727668169, mhla 20 November 2014, isikhathi sika 16:55:59, yathola icall evela ku 076-642-7007, imizuzu amashumi 27, kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Moy Street SGS1.
Will be 21. Twelfth line from the bottom, page 35. 277-27668-169, outgoing call originating to accused 5 277-664-27007 for 110 seconds on 21 November 2014 at 19:35:38 and cell tower 2G Belgrave SGS 2.
072 766 8169 on 21 November 2014, Discrepancy 1935-38. Yafonela inamba 0766427007 imizuzu eyikhulu nalishumi kusetshenziswa itower 2G Belgrave SGS 2.
Last entry on page 36. 277-72668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-7664-27007 for 86 seconds on the 22nd of November 2014 at 13:24:00 and the cell tower 2G Goat Street SGS 1.
072768169 Mthobisi 2 November 2014, Discrepancy 13:24:00 wathola ikhodi evela ku 0766427007 eyaba imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisishiyagalombili nayisithupha kusetshenziswa itower 2G Goat Street SGS 1.
November. Fourth line from the bottom, page 38. 277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-23995-787 for 59 seconds on the 24th of November 2014 at 13:17:41 at cell tower 2G Fortress Mobile SGS 3.
072768169 on 24 November 2014, Discrepancy 13:17:41. Yathola ikhodi evela ku 0723995787 eyaba imizuzu eyamashumi amahlanu nasishiyagalolunye isetshenziswa itower 2G Phosphorus Mobile SGS 3.
Last line on page 38. 277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-733-059202 for 46 seconds on the 24th of November 2014 at 14:22:02 cell tower 2G Malola Park SGS 2.
072768169 ngomhla 24 November 2014, isikhathi sika 14:22:02 yathola ifoni evela 0733059202 eyaye amashumi amane nesithupha wemizuzwana kusetshenziswa itower SG Malola Park SGS 2.
Line from the top, page 40. 277-2668169. Received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007. 12 seconds on the 26th of November 2014 and 18:37:40 and cell name 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
So 072768169 mhla 26 November 2014, isikhathi sika 18:37:40 yathola ikhodi evela ku 0766427007 eyaba imizuzwana eyishumi nambili isetshenziswa iTower 2G Moist SGS1.
Twentieth line from the bottom, page 41. 277-72668169 received a call from accused 5 277-723-995-787 for 77 seconds on the 28th of November 2014 at 0710 10:00 while the cell tower 2G Moist Street SGS 3.
John 0727668169 on Saturday, 8 November 2014. Ngesikhathi sika-7:10:00 lapho-ke yathola ikholi evela ku-072 3995787 eyathatha imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisikhombisa nayisikhombisa setshenziswa iTower 2G Moist SGS1.
Myself, Maro. Line. Just check the line.
41.
Page 41, yeah, my lord. I just want to check the line.
It's 0710, my lord. It's a
Line 20 about, my lord, from the bottom. Yes. 0710 on the 28th of November. 77 minutes. Seconds. Can I continue, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Then is 2, 4, 6, 7 calls in a row. So I'll start from line 1, 5 from the bottom of page 41. 277-72668-169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 7 seconds on 28 November 2014 at 11:31:39. Cell tower 2G Dawn Park SGS 2. The next one 277-72668-169 made a call, outgoing call MOC to accused 5 277-664-27007 for 3 seconds, 28 November 2014 at 11:31:49. Cell tower 2G Park, Dawn Park SGS 2. 277-27668-169 made a call, outgoing MOC to accused 5 277-664-27002 for 4 seconds, 28 November 2014 at 11:32. 2G Dawn Park SGS 2 Tower, and then 277-27668-169 received a call from accused 5 on from 277-664-27007 for 74 seconds on the 28th of November 2014 at 11:32:34. 2G Dawn Park SGS 2. I don't know if you then 277-27668-169 outgoing call originating to accused 5 277-664-27007 for 8 seconds on the 28th of November 2014 11:34:33 while in 2G Dawn Park SGS 2 cell tower 277-27668-169 outgoing call originating MOC to accused 5 277-664-27007 for 4 seconds 28 November 2014 at 11:35:22, 2G Dawn Park SGS 2 Tower, and the last one in the sequence is 27726686169. Received a call from accused 5277-664 to 7007 for 14 seconds on 28 November 2014, 11:35:44 in the 2G Dawn Park SGS 1 Tower.
Joe 072-766-8169 yathola ifoni evela ku-076-642-7007 eyayiyimizuzwana eyisikhombisa kuphela mhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika-11:31:39 kusetshenziswa-ke nansi ithathwa u-2G Dawn Park SGS 2. Futhi-ke yona-ke nenamba 072-766-8169 mhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika-11:31:49 yafona-ke manje isifuna imizuzu emithathu ifonela u-076-642-7007 isebenzisa le tower u-2G Dawn Park SGS 2. Kanti-ke le number u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi 11:32:17 yaphinde yafona imizuzu emine kuphela ifonela u-076-642-7007 sebenzisa u-2G Dawn Park SGS 2 Tower. Kanti izophinda futhi ngo-072 le number 072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November ngesikhathi sika-11:32:34 ithole i-call evela ku-076-642-7007 imizuzu engamashumi ayisikhombisa namane kusetshenziswa itower 2G Dawn Park SGS 2. Bese-ke u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 isikhathi ku-11:34:44 yafonela yona ifonela u-076-642-7007 imizuzu eyisishiyagalombili isebenzisa itower 2G Dawn Park SGS 2. Bese-ke yona-ke nenamba futhi u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 isikhathi ku-11:36:22 yafonela inamba u-076-642-7007 imizuzwana emine kuphela isebenzisa itower u-2G Dawn Park SGS 2. And futhi-ke le number u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika-11:35:44 yafonelwa ifonelwa u-076-642-7007 imizuzwana eyishumi nane kusetshenziswa itower u-2G Dawn Park SGS 1.
Sixth line from the top, page 42. 277-266-8169 received a call from accused 5277-664-27007 for 54 seconds on 28 November 2014 at 12:43:07. Cell tower 2G Spraitview SGS 1.
Joe 072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 isikhathi sika-12:43:07 yathola i-call evela ku-076-642-7007 eyaba yimizuzwana engamashumi amahlanu namane evela esetshenziswa-ke le tower 2G Spraitview SGS 1.
12 line from the top, page 42. 277-266-8169 outgoing call originating to accused 5277-664-27007
for 80 seconds on 28 November 2014 at 14:08:58, cell tower 2G Ngoza SGS 1.
So number 0727668169, in 28 November 2014, Skanska 14:08:58. Yona phone na 076-642-7007 imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisishiyagalombili lapha isetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Ngoza SGS 1.
Line 14, page 42, 27727668169, received a call from accused 5277-664-27007 for 70 seconds on 28 November 2014 at 15:54:49, cell tower 2G Ngoza SGS 2.
So 0727668169, ngomhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 15:54:49 yathola icall evela ku 076-642-7007 eyaba imizuzwana amashumi ayisikhombisa kusetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Ngoza SGS 2.
The court, please, Malo, before we proceed to the next calls, can we maybe take the short adjournment to allow Colonel Host to refresh?
I just want to get my glasses in the car quickly, Malo.
It's 11:54. I think 10 or 15 minutes will be so. He'll be back any moment.
I've got a magnifying glass in my car.
It doesn't work so nicely.
That's so.
That's better. Okay. We were last on
Page 42, we're going over to page 43.
page 43. 14th line from the top, page 43. 277-27668-169. Received a call MTC from Q5 277-3059202 for 75 seconds on 29 November 2014 at 10:08:08. Cell tower 2G Pumula SGS 3.
So 0727668169, ngomhla 29 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 10:08:08 wathola i-call evela ku 073-305-9202 eyaba imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisikhombisa namahlanu. Ithawa yayisetshenziswa ku-2G Kumalo SGS 3.
15th line. Line 15 from the top, page 43. 277-2766816-9. Received a call from accused 5. 277-664-27007 for 123 seconds on 29 November 2014 at 12:28:41. Cell tower 2G Ngoza SGS 2.
So again, number is 0727668169, mhla 29 November 2014, isikhathi sika 12:28:41 yathola icall evela ku 076-642-7007 eyaba ikhulu namashumi amabili nantathu kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Ngoza SGS 2.
23rd line from the bottom, page 44, 27727668 received a call, terminating call, MTC from 5277664 for 70 seconds on 30 November 2014 at 06:23:25, Cell Tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
0727668169 umhla 13 November 2014 isikhathi sika 6:23:25 iyathola icall evela ku 0766422707 eyaba imizuzwana amashumi ayisikhombisa ithaya esetshenziswa lapho kwaku 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
14th line from the bottom, page 44, 27727668 received a call from accused 527766427007 for 40 seconds on 30 November 2014 at 08:45:03, Cell Tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
0727668169 umhla 13 November 2014 isikhathi sika 08:45:03 yathola icall evela ku 0766427007 eyamashumi amane emizuzwana kusetshenziswa iTower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Line 21, page 45, 27727668 received a call from accused 527766427007 for 50 seconds on 30 November 2014 at 19:47:36, Cell Tower 2G Busele, SGS 1.
0727668169 umhla 13 November 2014 isikhathi sika 19:47:36 yathola icall evela ku 0766427007 eyaba imizuzwana eyamashumi amahlanu kusetshenziswa iTower 2G Busile SGS 1.
Line 8 and 9, page 46, 277668 received a call from accused 527766427007 for 51 seconds, 1 December 2014, 09:33:26, cell name 2G Goat Street, SGS 1, and the next call 27668169 received a call from accused 527766427007 for 181 seconds on the 1st of December 2014 at 09:34:46, Cell Tower 2G Commissioner Street, SGS 1.
0727668169 umhla 1 December 2014 isikhathi sika 09:33:26 yathola icall evela ku 0766427007 eyaba amashumi amahlanu nanye emizuzwana esetshenziswa iTower ekuthiwa 2G Goat Street SGS 1 futhi-ke yona le number 0727668169 yaphinde yathola enye icall evela ku 0766427007 ngomhla 1 December 2014 yaba imizuzu ikhulu namashumi ayisishiyagalombili nanye ngesikhathi sika 09:34:46 umhla 1 December 2014 iTower-ke yayisetshenziswa lapho kwaku 2G Commissioner Street SGS 1.
Line 19, page 46, 27727668 received a call from accused 527766427007
for 240 seconds on 1st December 2014 at 14:20:22, Cell Tower 2G, Kensington, SGS 2.
072 766 mhla 1 December 2014 isikhathi kwaku 14:20:22 yathola i-call evela ku-076 642 7007 eyayiyimizuzwana ewama-240 kusetshenziswa-ke itower 2G Kensington SGC2.
Line 18, page 40, line 18 from the bottom, page 46. There's three consecutive calls. I'm going to read all three. 277 27668 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 43 seconds on 1st December 2014 at 18:12, Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGS 1. Next one, next entry 277 27668 169 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 4 seconds on 1st December 2014 at 18:20, 16, Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGS 1, and third entry 277 27668 169 received a call from accused 5 277 7664 27002 for 38 seconds on the 1st of December 2014, 18:20 40, Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGS 2.
072 766 8169 mhla 1 December 2014 isikhathi sika 18:12 yathola i-call evela ku-076 642 7007 eyaba imizuzwana ama-43 senziswa itower 2G Kensington SGC 1 futhi-ke yona leyo number u-072 766 8169 ngomhla ka-1 December 2014 isikhathi sika 18:20:16 eyathola i-call evela ku-076 642 7007 eyaba imizuzwana emine kusetshenziswa itower SGC 2G Kensington SGC 1 kanti-ke futhi-ke u-072 766 8169 ngomhla 1 December 2014 isikhathi sika 18:20:40 yathola i-call evela ku-76 642 7007 eyaba imizuzwana eyama-38 futhi-ke lapha itower esetshenziswa ku-2G Kensington SGC 2.
Fifth line from the bottom, page 47. 277 27668 169 received a call from accused 5 277 239 95787 for 89 seconds on 2 December 2014 at 17:26:42, Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGC 3.
072 766 8169 ngomhla 2 December 2014 isikhathi 17:26:42 yathola i-call evela ku-072 399 5787 eyaba imizuzwana eyama-89 lapho-ke okusetshenziswa itower 2G Kensington SGC 3.
Last line, page 48. 277 766 169 received a call from accused 5 277 239 95787 for 605 seconds. On the 3rd of December 2014 at 19:25:12, Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGC 3.
072768169 ngomhla 3 December 2014 isikhathi 18:25:12 yathola icall evela ku-072399578 eyaba amakhulu ayisithupha namahlanu imizuzwana eyamakhulu ayisithupha nanhlanu futhi-ke lapho-ke yayisetshenziswa itower 2G Kensington SGC 3.
Line 21, page 53, 27727668169. Received a call from accused 5 27723995787, 39 seconds on 6 December 2014 at 12:37:46. Cell Tower 2G Kwaduma KZN 3.
072768169 Mhla 6 December 2014, isikhathi kwaku 12:37:46 yathola icall evela 07239955787 awemizuzwana eyamashumi amathathu nesishiyagalolunye. Lapho-ke kusetshenziswa itower kwakuthiwa 2G Kwaduma KZN 3.
Twelve line from the bottom, page 55. There's two entries. 27727668169. Received a call from accused 5 27766427007 for 36 seconds on the 8th December 2014 at 08:10:01. Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGC 2. And the next one 27727668169. Received the call from accused 5 27766427002 on 8 December 2014 at 08:11:09 for 86 seconds. Cell name 2G Kensington SGC 3.
072768169 yathola icall evela ku-07664270007 eyaba imizuzwana yamashumi amathathu nesithupha ngomhla ka-18 December 2014 ngesikhathi sika-08:10:01 setshenziswa-ke itower ku-2G Kensington SGC 2 futhi-ke 072768169 ngomhla ka-8 December 2014 ngesikhathi sika-8:11:09 yathola futhi-ke icall evela ku-07664270007 eyaba imizuzwana amashumi ayisishiyagalombili nayisithupha setshenziswa-ke manje itower ku-2G Kensington SGC 3.
Seventh line from top, page 56. 27727668169. Received a call from accused 5 27766427007 for 28 seconds on 8 December 2014 at 17:54:37. Cell name 2G Kensington SCC 1.
072768169 ngomhla 8 December 2014 isikhathi ka-17:54:37 yathola icall evela 07664227007 eyaba imizuzwana eyamashumi amabili nesishiyagalombili. Lapho-ke kwakusetshenziswa itower u-2G Kensington SGC 1.
Line 14 from the bottom, page 56. 277-726-68169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 44 seconds on 9 December 2014 at 07:27:13, Cell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Joe 0727668169, Montana 9 December 2014, Escasta 7, 27, 13. Yeah, Tola equal 0766422707. Yeah, by Mr. Sona, Mashmamane Namane, Mr. Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Okay, let's see quickly. Eighth line from the top, page 59. 277-276-68169 received a call MTC from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 250 seconds on 11 December 2014 08:19:48 Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
So the phone is 0727668169 and Friday December 2014 is Casca 081948. Yeah, so I call it 072399787. AI means Susana, Amashumi, Amakulu, Amabili, Namashuma Masan, Yes, it's like a Tower 2G Street SGS 1.
Twenty-fourth line from top, page 61. 277-276-68169 received a call from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 8 seconds on the 13th of December 2014 at 11:10:16 Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Phone 0727668169. Mhla 13 December 2014 isikhathi 11:10:16. Yeah, thola imali vela 0723995787 iyaba imisuzwana eyisishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa iTower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Line 27 from top, page 62. 277-276-68169. Outgoing call MOC originating to accused 5 277-239-95787 on 13 December 2014 at 17:31:06. Cell Tower 2G Phosphorus North SGS 1.
So, phone 0727668169. Mhla 13 December 2014 isikhathi 17:31:06. Ya fonela inumber 0723995787 imizuzwana eyamashumi amabili nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa iTower 2G Phosphorus North SGS 1.
Sorry, just repeat that. Just missed it.
Line number.
It's on page.
Page 62, my lord.
62.
Yeah. 2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8.
From the top, it's what line?
16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. About line 27.
27.
27, yes. From the top.
On the
Yeah,
page, yeah.
it's in the middle of the page.
Okay, the date?
13 December.
13 December.
13 December at 17:31:06.
It's on page 62, no? 13 December.
Yeah, page 62, 13 December, 2014, 17:31:06.
It's a call lasting 29 seconds.
29 seconds, okay. Thank you, got it. Sorry.
Okay, then here, 14, just check where is the next one here.
Yeah. Hmm.
Sixth line from the bottom, page 63. Two 277-276-68169 received a call MTC. Call terminating from accused 5 277-723-995787 for 50 seconds on 14 December 2014 at 12:17:58, cell tower 2G, Ngoma Town, KZN 1.
0727668169, ngomhla 14 December 2014 isikhathi sika 12:17:58 yathola i-call evela ku 0723995787 eyabama imizuzwana yamashumi amahlanu evela kuthawu 2G Nongoma Town KZN 1.
First line of page 64, 277-668-169, made a call or outgoing call MOC, call originating to case 5 277-239-95787 for 23 seconds on 14th of December 2014, 14:17:21, cell tower 2G, Kwamateni, MTN, KZN 3.
0727668169, 14 December 2014, isikhathi sika 14:17:21, yafonela ku 072-399-5787 imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nantathu setshisa 2G Kwamateni, MTN, KZN 3.
Line 10 from top, page 64, 277-268-169, received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 47 seconds on 14 December 2014 at 18:56:13, cell tower 2G, Kwamateni, MTN, KZN 1.
0727668169, mhla 14 December 2014, isikhathi kwako 18:56:13, yathola i-call level 0723995787 iyamashumi amane nesikhombisa emizuzwana eyiphuma-ke kule thathwa 2G Kwamateni, MTN, KZN 1.
11th line from the bottom, page 64, 277-276-68169, received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 68 seconds on 15 December 2014 at 07:00, cell tower 2G, Nongwane, KZN 3.
072-766-8169, mhla 15 December 2014, isikhathi sika 07:07:00, yathola i-call 076-642-7007 emizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha nesishiyagalombili ivela kuthawu 2G Ngongwane, KZN 3.
Just trying to see where is the next one. 39. I think it's 1 to 3.
70.
Page 70, that's correct.
Page 70.
Page
Yes, 70.
70.
70. Okay.
Page 70, third line from the top. 277-27668169 received a call, MTC, call terminating from accused 5 277-159-51239 for 75 seconds on 18 December 2014, 12:35:48. Shelter 2G Ngongwane, KZN 3.
120727668169, mhla 18 December 2014, isikhathi ka-12 35:48, yathola ikholi evela ku-071 596 1239 yabe imizuzwana yamashumi ayisikhombisa nanhlanu live ekwakusebenziswa khona i-tower 2G Ngongwane KZN 3.
Line 9, page 71. Two 277-27668169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 99 seconds on 19 December 2014 at 06:20:19. Shelter 2G Ngwane KZN 3.
0727668169 mhla 19 December 2014, isikhathi ka-06:20:19, yathola ikholi evela ku-0723 995787 yamashumi ayishagalolunye nayishagalolunye imizuzwana eyamashumi ayishagalolunye neshagalolunye okusebenziswa ithawa lapho kwakuthiwa 2G Ngongwane KZN 3.
Line 11, page 75 from the top. Two 277-27668169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-764-27007 for 128 seconds on 21 December 2014 at 15:30:50 while in the 2G Kwamateni emptying KZN into tower area.
0727668169, mhla 21 December 2014, isikhathi sika-15:30:50, wathola ikholi evela ku-076 6427007 imizuzwana eyekhulu namashumi amabili nesishiyagalombili okusebenziswa lapha eTower 2G Kwamateni MTN KZN 2.
Line 27 from the top, page 77. Two 277-27668169 received the call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 75 seconds on the 23rd of December 2014 at 06:17:57. Shelter 2G Ngongwane KZN 3.
0727668169 mhla 23 December 2014, isikhathi kwaku-06:17:57, yathola ikholi evela ku-072 3995787 yabe imizuzwana yawo mashumi ayisikhombisa nanhlanu eyayivela kusetshenziswa itower kuthiwa 2G ngoma ne-KZN3.
Line 7 from the bottom, page 77. 277-727-668-169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-23995-787 for 41 seconds on 23rd December 2014, 11:51:19. Cell tower 2G Freiheit SADF KZN 1.
072-766-8169 mhla 23 December 2014 isikhathi sika-11:51:19 yathola i-call evela ku-072-3995787 ebe amashumi amane nelilodwa imizuzwana. Yathola i-call ekusetshenziswa khona itower u-2G Flyhead SADF KZN1.
Line 5 and 4 from the bottom, page 77. 277-276-68169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-23995-787 for 51 seconds on 23 December 2014 at 13:27:52. Cell tower 2G Freiheit SADF KZN 1 and 277-276-68169 received a call from MTC, call terminating from accused 5 277-23995-787 for 34 seconds on 23 December 2014 at 13:35:44. Cell tower 2G Freiheit SADF KZN 1.
072-766-8169 mhla 23 December 2014 isikhathi kwaku-13:27:52 yathola ikhona evela ku-072-3995787 eyimizuzu amashumi amahlanu nowodwa. Kwakuyimizuzwana imizuzu amashumi amahlanu nowodwa kusetshenziswa itower ewu-2G Flyhead SADF KZN1 072-766-8169 mhla 23 December 2014 13:34 yaphinda yathola ikhona evela ku-072-3995787 emizuzwana yamashumi amathathu nane kusetshenziswa itower u-2G Flyhead SADF KZN1.
Sixth line from the bottom, page 82. Two 277-266-8169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 133 seconds on 27 December 2014 at 17:25:30. The cell tower 2G Bitsoro MDN KZN 1.
072-766-8169 mhla 27 December 2014 ngesikhathi sika-17:25:30 yathola ikhona evela ku-076-642-7007 ekhulu namashumi amathathu nantathu eyayivela eyayisetshenziswa itower u-2G Shodo MTN KZN1.
18th line from the bottom, page 83. Two 277-766-8169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 79 seconds on 28 December 2014, 19:35:20. Cell tower 2G Ngwane KZN 3.
072-766-8169 mhla 28 December 2014 isikhathi sika-19:35:20 yathola ikhona evela ku-076-642-7007 427007 imizuzwana amashumi ayisikhombisa nesishiyagalolunye isebenzisa ithathwa 2G ngongwane KZN3.
Tenth line from the top, page 87. Two 7772668 received a call MTC call terminating from accused 5 2777239958787.
January 2015. Kuthiwa-ke wathola i-discuss ka-1333-39 wathola i-call evela ku-072-399-5787 imizuzwana kwabo amashumi ayisithupha nesishiyagalolunye senisethawa-ke u-2G ngongwane KZN3.
Thirteenth line from the bottom, page 90, page 90. 2772668 received a call MTC call terminating from accused 5 27715951239 for 53 seconds on the 5th of January 2015 at 07:53:00. Shelter 2G Ngwane KZN3.
20727668169 mhla 5 January 2015. Isikhathi 0753 00 thola ikole evela ku 071 595 1239 kwakuyimizuzwana eyamashumi amahlanu nantathu ekusebenziswa ithawa lapho 2G ngongwane KZN3.
Line 13 from the top, page 91. 2772668 received a call MTC call terminating from accused 5 27715951239 for 64 seconds on 5th of January 2015 at 15:42:43. Shelter 2 Mongwane KZN3.
My phone is 072768169. Mhlaka 5 January 2015, isikhathi ka 15:42:43. Yathola ikole evela 071-595-1239 eyayamashumi ayisithupha namane imizuzwana. Kusetshenziswa-ke lapha ithawa u-2G ngongwane KZN3.
Note is 1300 hours. Would this be an appropriate time to take the long adjournment?
Okay. 2 o'clock then. Yes.
You may proceed, Lieutenant Colonel Gous, on page 98.
Page 98, entry 20th line from the top, line 20 from top, page 98, this side.
Yeah.
277-7266-8169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from case 5-277-23-995-787 for 64 seconds on 11 January 2015 at 16:30, 28, cell tower 2G Delville SGC 3.
Your phone is 072-766-8169 in January 2015. Discuss 16-30-28. Itole, he called envelope 0723-95787. Imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nane. Tower esetshenziswa lapho 2G Delville SGC 3.
Page 99, seventh entry from the bottom, entry 7 and 6 from the bottom, 277-276-8169, received NTC call terminating from case 5-277-6427007 for 32 seconds. On 13 January 2015, 072228, cell tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1. Just after that also 277-276-668-169, making a call, MOC outgoing call, 277-664-27007. There's no record, so it looks like it went to voicemail or something, the phone was off. There's no time limit, 0. 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
0727-68169. Ngomhlaka 13 January 2015, discussion 07-2228. Yathola envelope 076-642-7007. Imizuzwana amashumi amathathu nambili kusetshenziswa i-tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1 and futhi ke 072-768-169 mhla 13 January 2015 isikhathi 07-23-32 iyazama ukuthi ifonele u-076-642-7007 ngoba ke imizuzu eyiqanda lapho ngoba ingathi abakwazanga ukuxhumana kwaseke kuba la besebenzisa tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Page 101, line from the bottom, 3 and 4 lines from the bottom. 277-276-68169, received the call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 8 seconds on 15 January 2015 at 06-1201, cell tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1. On And then just the next one, 2772768169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5277664 to 7007 for 11 seconds. On 15 January 2015 at 061229, cell phone tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
07276681169. Mika 15 January 2015, extracting 061201. That was to remote values 076642707. Who are in Zona A Shaka Baby and Futiga Senzo Tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1. Futiga 072 766 8169. Mika 15 January 2015, extracting 061229. Yathola equal Velage 076 642707 imizuzu ishumi nanye imizuzwana eyishumi nanye ithaya esetshenziswa lapho u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Line 5 and 6 from the top, page 102. Two 77276681169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5277664 to 7007 for 15 seconds on 15 January 2015 at 090057. Cell phone tower 2G Joburg General MN3 SGS 1. And the next one, 277276681169, received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5277664 to 7007 for 33 seconds on 15 January 2015, 090514, cell phone tower 2G Joburg General MN3 SGS 1.
07276681169. 15 January 2015, Secretary 090057. Yathola ucingo fellow 076642 7007 waba imizuzwana eyishumi nanhlanu kusetshenziswa itower 2G Jones General MN3 SGS 1 07276681169. Mhla 15 January 2015 isikhathi ka-090514 athola-ke i-call futhi evela ku-076642707 eyayimizuzwana eyamashumi amathathu nantathu ithaya esetshenziswa u-2G Johannesburg General MN3 SGS 1.
Line 14 from the top, page 103. Two 77276681169 received a call, NTC call terminating, receiving a call at from accused 5277664 to 7007 for 27 seconds on 16 January 2015, 141745, cell 2G Kensington SGC 2.
072768169 16 January 2015, starting of 141745. Not all out the Monfera 076642707. Kwimizuzwana yamashumi amabili nesikhombisa ekusetshenziswa lapho itower 2G Kensington SGC 2.
Line 24, page 100 and, line 24 from the top, line 100 and page 104. Line 24, page 104 from the top. 277276681169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 27723995787 for 108 seconds on 17 January 2015 at 15:10:54.
Cellphone Tower 2G, Belgravia, SGS2.
2007-2766-8169, January 2015, schedule 1510-54, channel 072-3995787, Ololo Ekolo, Mini Suzwana, Shaka Dombele, Senzo Tower 2G, Belgravia, SGS2.
Line 6 from the top, page 105. (27726688169) received the call MTC call terminating from QS5 277664 27007 for 14 seconds 17 January 2015 2014 at 2014-49 Cellphone Tower 2G Goat Street SGS2.
2007-2766-8169 Class 17 January 2015 is schedule 2014-49. Watch out on 076 642-7007 Owaba mi Zuzwana show me na extension la 2G Cold Street SGS2.
Line 29 from top, page 105. (27726688169) made a call outgoing MOC call originating to accused 5 2776664 27002 for 66 seconds. On 18 January 2015 at 11:14:16, Cellphone Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
072-769-8169, 18 January 2015, discussed 11:14:16. Yeah, phone number 076-642-7007. Bashala Yokumbeni, Yemi Suzana. Amashuma Stupa Nisitupa, Senzo 2G Belgravia, SGS2.
Line 13 from the top, page 107. 27776688169 received a call MTC call terminating from QS5 2776664 27007 for 93 seconds on 20 January 2015 at 10:25:28. Cell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
072-766-8169. In 20 January 2015, schedule 10:25:28. Yatola Utu 076-642-7007. Bahlala Utungweni imizuzwana amashumi ayishagalolunye namathathu nemithathu setshenziswa ke Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
Line 16 from the top, page 109. (27726688169) MTC call received, call terminating from accused 5 2776664 27007 for 10 seconds on 22 January 2015 at 21:18:14. Cell Tower 2G Alexandra STC 1.
072-766-8169 and Platon 2 January 2015, scheduled 18:14. Yatola 076-642-7007 Bahlala Imisuzwana Edishom Pela. It's a 2G Alexandra SGC 1.
Line 20 from the top, page 109. 27727668169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5, 27766427007 for 29 seconds on 22 January 2015 at 22:45:13, cell tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
072768169. Yeah, turn out to go to Belarus 076642707. Mhla 2 January 2015, but kala isikhathi kwaku-22:45:13 hlala imizuzwana ewu-29. Lapho-ke basebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Second line from the bottom, page 110. Two 27726686169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5, 27766427007 for 132 seconds on 24 January 2015 at 06:43:01, cell tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
072768169, 24 January 2015. Scotland 06:43:01. That's what I call it, Belarus 076642707. Abahlala khona eKolo namashumi amathathu nambili imizuzwana kusetshenziswa lapha itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Entry 11 from the bottom, line 11 from the bottom of page 112. Two 27726688169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused number 5, 27766427007 for 7 seconds on 25 January 2015 at 17:41:43, cell tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
072768169, mhla 25 January 2015, isikhathi 17:41:43. Wathola icall evela ku-076642707 bahlala khona isikhathi esilingana imizuzwana eyisikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Third line from the bottom, page 112. Two 27726688169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5, 27766427007 for 24 seconds on 25 January 2015 at 19:26:18, cell tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
072768169, mhla 25 January 2015, isikhathi 19:26:18. Bathola ucingo oluvela ku-076642707. Bahlala khona ocingweni imizuzwana engamashumi amabili nane kusebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Then line 1, 3 and 4 on page 113 from the top.
113.
113.
113.
113. Line 1, 3 and 4.
Okay.
Line 113, page 113, 27726688169. Received MTC call terminating from accused 5, 27715951239 for 67 seconds
25 January 2015 at 19:44:43. Southern Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2. Then 27727668169 made a call, outgoing call, MOC call originating to accused 5 27715951239 for 23 seconds on 25 January 2015 at 19:47:36. Shell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS. And the last one 277268169 received a call MTC call terminating from accused 5 27715951239 for 19 seconds on 25 January 2015 at 20:20:38 South Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Sorry, before you interpret, where is that one? The third one?
So it's line from top, it's line 1, line 3 and line 4.
1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, fine. Line 3 and line 4. Yeah.
That's correct, madam.
Okay.
Which was 072 7668169 Inflation 5 January 2015, Schedule 1944-43, yeah, Chola 071 595-1239, bahlala ucingweni isikhathi esingangamashumi ayisithupha nesikhombisa imizuzwana besebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS2. Futhi-ke kuthiwa leyo number u-072 7068169 ngomhla 25 January 2015 isikhathi 1947-36 yafonela u-071 595-1239 bahlala imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nantathu besebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS2 and futhi 072768169 ngomhla 25 January 2015 isikhathi ka-2020-38 yathola imali evela ku-071 595-1239 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalolunye ukuthi basebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. Also, is that the totality of the calls that you have identified on the call data as received from the service provider?
Just repeat the question, madam.
There's the totality of calls that you wanted to identify as received from the service provider? On the data as received from the service provider? Or are there any other calls that...
No, that's all the calls. Sorry, my lord. I
But as I understand, Mr. Baloi, is he not saying what is the totality of the composite calls?
That's what I understand.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That's what he wants to ask.
Yes.
I think.
Do you want to know how many calls?
Yes. No. I wanted to find out if there are any other calls that you want to identify, or are you done identifying those?
I've done identify.
Thank you.
Calls that I need to do. Thank you, madam.
Now, looking at Exhibit DD in brackets, DD5 in bracket C. Now, these calls that we see on these exhibits, just put in record, where did you get the information from?
I received that information that was just from, not from a PDF, but the Excel format that was also given to me by the service provider, and that's where I've put it on this exhibit.
So the same thing was Puma Pima to know it is a restaurant. The Fawe Zai Excel file, that's Puma service provider. And I saying this far really define.
Have you compared these calls that you have set out in Exhibit DD5 in bracket C and the calls that you've just read out now?
That's correct. It's on the both on Excel and on the PDF.
Do they correspond?
That's correct.
What is Katanisi in the Sina by Una is a Eversus phone that Yebo, Katanisi Ziafa?
Looking at the calls of the 14th of November 2014, it's 14-15 November 2014. If you can just maybe look at the serial number of the handset. I think that would appear on page 31. So from page 29.
Of which document, sir?
I'm sorry, my lord. Of the exhibit that you've just read out from, exhibit DD5 in brackets F in brackets Roman figure 1. That is now the core data from the service provider.
Okay. And you say these calls start from where?
On page 29.
20?
29.
29.
Yes. These are calls for the dates 14 November 2014 up to 15 November 2014. If you can just refer to the serial number of the handset or the IMEI number.
On page 29, on the 14th. Or the record on page 30, where what was?
Yes, it's actually from page 30.
Page 30. 14 December 1856-13.
Yes.
That's time.
Actually from 2103, 14 November 2014, 2103.50. Call lasting is an incoming call MTC lasting 62 seconds.
What time?
The 14th of November 2014.
November. December. Sorry.
14 November. Sorry.
Understand.
14 November 2014, 2103.50. Call lasting 62 seconds.
14.
What is the serial number of the
14
handset?
November.
Yes.
What time?
2103.50. The call lasting 62 seconds.
14 November. 62 seconds.
Yeah, so what is the serial number of the handset there?
Serial number 655012249151373.
The serial number here, the phone is set on a little longer. The Bamsha 14 November 2014 06501249151373.
No, just look once again at the 14th of November 2014, 2103.50.
Not the IMSI, sorry, I read the IMSI. You're looking for the serial number, the IMEI number.
Yes, the IMEI number.
Okay. 35242605769197.
3524 2605 7691 97.
Let's repeat it again. 35
24 2605 769197.
Okay.
Then again on the 15th of November 2014 at 14:21:53, a call that lasted 39 seconds. What is the serial number of the handset that was used?
15th November
Yes, 15 November 2014.
1421.
Yes.
15 November. You say 15 November 2014?
At 1440.
1421. It's on page 31.
Page 31.
1421.
The third call from the top.
Okay.
1421 that lasted 39 seconds.
Yes.
IMI 35242605769197.
IMI the sensor day seconds so 35242605769197.
And again on the 15th of November 2014 at 11:20:27, the call that lasted 83 seconds.
IMI 35242605769197.
So IMI phone SL so 35242605769197.
And again on the 15th of November 2014, 15:10:30, a call that lasted 25 seconds.
35242605769197.
I go 35242605769197.
And again on 15 November 2014 at 20:46:14, a call that lasted 87. What was the
35242605769197.
So I remember EMI 35242605769197.
now this serial number, is it the same as the one that you've been reading consistently throughout?
That's good. No, it changed somewhere in, from 16 November. I think it changed to another number.
So the other number, the other seconds is so schedule time. 16 November,
Look at 14 November 2014.
Yeah, 14 November, that's correct, yes. Yeah, it's the same number I print all the
14
time.
November.
Yes.
14 November.
So from 14 to 15 November, a handset with a different serial number was used. Is that correct? That is the
Okay, so from 14 November, the handset changed from 14 November from the beginning. The handset changed. Yeah, let me just check quickly here for you. From 14 November now. Just check here. Changed from one number on 14 November, it changed one IMA to another IMA. Again back, if you look at the times, I can...
Yes.
So on 14 November, I actually the number is when IMA, when IMI,
Would it be correct that on the 14th of November 2014, a call was received on a different serial number of the handset up to the 15th of November.
14 days, 69197. 15 November 69197. 69197. That's the same from on the 14th and the 15th. It's 69197.
Yes.
That's correct.
So also I'm trying for the new I'm trying 15. What's the year the number 35 24 26 05 76 9197?
And again, if you can look at the call of the 29th of November 2014 at 10:08, 10:08:08, a call that lasted 75 seconds.
29.
29 November 2014. It was an incoming call.
29 November. The page.
Just check the page now. It's page 43.
Page 43.
Yes, my lord.
Time. Model.
Is the 13th line from the top at 10:08:08. It was an incoming call.
75.
Yes.
75 seconds.
Yes. 53.
What
What
is
is
5 seconds what?
Yes. What is the serial of the handset there? The IMEI number?
35863404852856.
On 29 November 2014, is the number phone I said so 3586 3404 8528 56.
And the next call at 12:28:41.
35863404852856.
So on 29 November, it's got 2841. What such as Sassy so and the number 3586 3404 8528 56.
And the call of the 29th of November 2014 at 12:28.
35863404852856.
So on 29 November 2014, it's got 2841. What such as the serial number 80 3586 3404 2856.
Can just put the page number on record.
29. That is page 43.
And you have 29 November, we passing 43.
Then 30th of November 2014 at 06:23:25, a call that lasted 70 seconds. What was the serial number of the handset?
35863404852856.
30 November 2014 is cut to 062325. Serial number for the SN is 3586 3404 85 2856.
Page 44.
Page
That's 44.
44.
44.
You say that the duration was how many seconds?
70 seconds, my lord.
70.
That's correct, my lord.
And on the 30th of November 2014 at 08:45:03, a call that lasted 40 seconds. What was the serial number of the handset?
Also page 44.
3586-3404-852856.
Mhla 30 November 2014, Scanska 084543, serial number iPhone SN, so 3586, 3404, 8528, and 56.
Now, this serial number, is it the same as the one that is being consistently used?
That's correct.
Actually, the serial number here, I tried to say is not here.
No.
No, there's another number. Previous that the previous one was 35979050292790.
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah.
But you guys, the number 3597 9605 029790. Now.
So from the 29th until the 30th of November 2014, a different handset was used. Will that be correct?
Actually, from the 28th. Yeah, well, to call the persons, yes, but it was starting using on 28th. Calling other number, but on the 29th, yes.
Yes, from the 28th. In fact,
that's
yes.
correct.
Actually, I work on the cities of 28.
All right, thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. Can we then just come back to one aspect that stood down yesterday regarding accused number 2. And this we see on exhibit DD5 in brackets B, in paragraph 7.3.1.
DD5.
Yes, DD5 in brackets B. It's on page 8, my lord, page 8.
DD5D.
Yes.
And page 8.
Yes. Paragraph 7.3.1.
Right.
Can you just put the contents of the paragraph on the report?
I just want to go to my original statement. Paragraph 7.3.1. During cross-examination, it was put to me by counsel for accused 2, Bongani, Sandiso, and Tanzi, that the client was not in possession of Samsung model SMJ50F/DS with IMI number 3532900850988895 and 35329108509889. When pictures that pictures were edited as per original statement dated 24/04/16, exhibit DD5, pages 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 21. According to the data on the pictures, the pictures were accessed and edited on 21/01/04. 7.3.2, screenshot of status as per original statement dated 24/04/16, exhibit DD5, page 19, and photo that was taken on 2020-10/29 of newspaper article about current case as per original statement dated 24/04/16, exhibit DD5, page 20. Picture was accessed and edited on 21/01/11.
Ngabuza kwabekwa phambi kwami ummeli kaMsola Sibibo nganisandiso Ntanzi ukuthi uMsola wayengayiphethe ifoni yohlobo lwe-Samsung SMJ500F/DS ene-IMEI number ka-35329085098895 no-35329108509889 uma sekuthathwa leziphi ithombe futhi ezaguqulwa ngale statement esibekwe kusamhla 2024 nyanga April 2016 evela lapha ku-exhibit DD5 ipe ikhasi 13, 15, 16, 17, 18 no-21 ngedatha-ke le ekhombisayo ukuthi ikhombisa ukuthi iy'thombe lezi zakwangenwa kuzona ngomhla ka-4 kuJanuwari 2021 read up to 7.3. Kuthiwa-ke lapha kwathathwa i-screenshot sama-original ayinikwe usuku lukamhla 16 April 2024 engaphansi kwa-exhibit DD5 page 19. Isithombe esathathwa ngomhla 29 October 2020 sephephandaba ngalo leli cala leli njengoba sibekiwe kuthiwa-ke sasingomhla ka-16 ku-April 2024 yabonakala lapha ngaphansi kwesikhombisa ukuthi DD5 ikhasi 20. Isithombe lesikwangenwa kusona saguqulwa ngomhla ka-20 ngomhla ka-11 kuJanuwari 2021.
Yes, can I continue? Yes. Just want to open hyperlink. According to section 205, data Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, accused 2, was near cell tower 3G Queenswood NGA, that is 220 meters from Valeria SAPS, where he was in custody during that time where the photos was edited.
Data isitshalo section 205 ekhombisa ukuthi ubongani Sandiso Ntanzi usolo wesibili wayeseduze nesitower 3G Queenswood NGA okusho ukuthi-ke amakhulu 220 amamitha ukusuka esiphoyiseni sasevaleni.
Can you just illustrate that on the screen? Sorry.
Just ask that question so that we are all clear. What are you getting at? Are you with me?
Yes.
So it's no use, wait, it's no use reading what is encapsulated in 731, 732, 733 without advising this court or telling this court what you intend showing or proving.
Well, the court will recall
meaning the accused also.
Yes. The court will recall the evidence of Sergeant Mokhani that a cell phone was found in possession of accused number 2.
Right.
Now, this information relates to that.
And accused number 2 denied that?
Yes. Yes, he denied that.
Now, consequently, you're saying in terms of the...
Yes.
The data on that document, DD5.
Yes.
It shows that he was where?
In Valeria SAPS cells, the nearest tower was 220 meters where it was picked up.
And on which date was it?
The date that when I can go quickly is just go to the just go to 2020. Just want to get to the right date, my lord.
Yes.
I have it here.
But just to recap, Sergeant Mokhani said, what did he say? Where did he confront accused number 2?
Well, he testified, if my memory serves me well, that he received information and proceeded to Valeria Police Station. Yes, on the, I think he received information on the 8th.
That's it.
And proceeded to Valeria Police Station.
Right.
And
The 8th of what?
The 8th of February 2021.
Right.
And he then went to the cells
Right.
and found the cell phone.
On the person of accused
Yes,
number 2.
in position of accused number 2.
Okay. And number 2 denies it, obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
So, just check from 2020, from the 20th of August, yeah, 20th of August, he picked up the Queenswood cell phone tower.
Which year?
2020.
Ngomhla 20 August 2020 iqale yathola itower eqhumana nale tower yasePrincewood.
Was it the first time that he picked up?
I don't know what the witness is now testifying about, because we see a lot of figures there. It has not been indicated to us where are we now. Because one moment we're talking about the towers at Queenswood, accused number 2 disputing the fact that the phone was found in his possession. Now next thing, we're seeing figures there on the screen. We don't know what these figures, what's the relevance of these figures in relation to the topic that the court has been raising with the state.
Yes. This is to show as the data to show as to when the cell phone of accused number 2 first made contact with the Queenswood tower.
So is that the 205 section data in respect of accused number 5?
Can you just respond to that?
Accused 2.
Accused 2.
That's correct.
Okay.
So accused 2 that Queenswood, it started at 20 August 2020.
So sorry not to interject. This information or the testimony is not proper before court.
It's not
proper before court. The basis hasn't been laid. Now they're talking about Queenswood. Several numbers have been attributed to accused number 2. We are not talking in respect of which cell number is this data.
My lord, can I? Yes. When I was testifying about the cell phone that was downloaded by me,
Yeah.
let me just go to my original DD5. I downloaded the phone Samsung SNJ5004 as per paragraph 9, that with 2 SIM cards with the serial number 35329008598895. And there was 2 SIM cards found in it. That was for accused 2.
2 SIM cards.
2 SIM cards. Then when I get to the pictures that was on the phone,
when he said it's not him there,
the pictures was edited on a certain time on 21/01/11. I'll just go to page, I've put it in my statement, 21/01/04 and 01/11, 01/04, 01/04, and then it was put to me that the phone was not in possession of the accused, but it was taken by the police on the 16th when he was arrested.
Right.
All I want to know with the section 205, according to the section 205,
he was 200 meters
he
away.
was 200 meters from the cells where he was detained with the phone in his possession.
On a different date?
On the same date when the photos was edited.
Okay, on the same date?
On the same date.
What is the date so that we all understand?
21/01/04.
21/01/04. 01/04. That's the time.
That's correct, Madam.
My Lord, I can see the witness is now moving to the other number. We are done now with the number contained in this exhibit. If, my Lord, we can be directed to the exact exhibit which is marked as section 205 of the number belonging to the accused number 2, so that we'll all be on the same page, my Lord, as we have been going with the number of pages and the affidavit of the service provider, the name of the agent. Thank you, my Lord.
In the same period.
But we did give the 205 to my colleagues. we will just.
I've brought the laptop and the memory stick now. It must be named, the folder must be named. What's the name of that folder containing that section 204 and the number of the pages, so that we all mark the document together. Thank you.
As far as I have it, my lord, the section 2.5 of accused number 2 have been handed in as exhibit DD 5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1 for the number 060
Sorry, 060
0901
901
68
yeah,
90.
90. But they say you must show them on the record of the section 205 where that number occurs.
Yes. Can you just maybe show it again? We will print the copies again. We gave to them on a memory stick, but just as we did with the data that we've been traversing all day, we'll also just try and print this for everyone, Lord, for everyone to.
No, but I don't think that is the problem. The problem is the rationale, which is antecedent
Yes.
to what you are saying, and he asking and what he's saying. Ms. Mthobisi says you must actually mark
Yes.
on the record itself the 205 document, right? Because you're talking about the time. For instance, you're saying it was 21 seconds and this and that and that. They say you must mark it there so that we
Yes.
can all see it.
Yes, just like with the previous.
Yeah, fine. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, as it's just after 3, perhaps this will be an appropriate time to adjourn until, I think Colonel Hose was not available. Must just check. He is available tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
So we shall start from there.
Yes.
Tomorrow. Is it okay, everybody?
It's okay, madam. Thank you.
Okay, we're at 10 o'clock.
As well as the authorization by the magistrate. And this in essence, my lord, pertains to exhibit DD5 D up to H, with all the accompanying Roman figures for the different accused. And just to recap, exhibit DD5 in brackets D Roman figure 1 relates to cell phone number of accused number 1. And this cell phone number is as follows. Zero 379-0137. That is exhibit DD5 in brackets D, Roman figure 1. As well as the other number, exhibit DD in brackets 5, Roman figure 2, the 06 7746749 number.
Wait. It's 067 double.
Double seven.
Wait. It's 0677 4.
060.
060.
Yes.
Right. 77.
Yes. 7746749.
4679.
Yes.
49. Yeah.
Then for accused number 2, there are also two numbers. It's exhibit DD in DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1. There are two numbers. The first one is 060 901 6890. This is the number whose section 25 will be dealing with shortly. And his next exhibit is exhibit DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 2 for the number 0762648460. Then for accused number 3, there are also two numbers. Exhibit DD5 in brackets F, Roman figure 1 for the number 072 7668 This is the one that we've been dealing with, my lord, yesterday and the day before. And exhibit DD5 in brackets F, Roman figure 2 for the number, this is still for accused number 3, 082 956 3220. Then for accused number 4 is exhibit DD in brackets 5. I'm sorry, DD5 in brackets G. There's only one number. It's 071 395 3801, which consists of part A and B. Then for accused number 5, there are several numbers. They are exhibit DD 5 in brackets H, Roman figure 1 is for the number 073 305 9202. This is an MTN number. Then Roman figure 2 is for the number 0766 427 007. Then Roman figure 3 072 399 5787. Then Roman figure 4 for the number 082 585 9759. Then Roman figure 5 for the number 078 879 8335. This is also an MTN number. Then Roman figure 6 is for the number 071 302 9173. And lastly, Roman figure 7 is for the number 071 595 1239. Then on that note, my lord, if we can then go back to where we stopped yesterday. We were about to deal with the tower information for the cell phone of accused number 2, exhibit DD 5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1 for the number 060 901 6890. What we did yesterday, my lord, was just to extract data pertaining to the dates from the 16th of June 2020 on his
We noted, with due respect, that the state has submitted affidavit.
The state has submitted?
Affidavit, which purports to be the chain statement relating to the confiscations of the firearm.
Firearm?
Cell phones. My apology, my lord. Relating to the confiscation of the cell phones that have already been placed on record. However, it cannot be assumed that we are in agreement with the content of those statements. The state still has got to lead, if intends to do so, those officials who are involved in the confiscation of these cellular phones. It cannot be assumed that by simply handing over the affidavit, then we are in agreement with that. On behalf of accused number 3, we don't admit or agree that the statement should serve as a substitute to the viva voce evidence of those witnesses, my lord. In any event, that situation or that position has never been canvassed with us. Thank you, my lord.
Sorry, these numbers or the affidavits, are they made in terms of section 213?
Well, my lord, the state is going to call those witnesses,
okay,
Brigadier Gininda, as well as Ms. Faye Fillingham. I only mentioned that in respect of Sergeant Mabena.
Because he's deceased.
Yes, we'll request that section 3 of the Hearsay Act be applied, but in any case, Brigadier Gininda will cover that situation as well. So, and there was no confiscation, just to correct Advocate Ms. No confiscation, just numbers that were identified, and the call data for those numbers was then subpoenaed in terms of section 205. So we will call those witnesses, my lord.
Yes, they say they're going to call the witnesses, Mr.
Yes.
Mnisi.
We merely handed up those affidavits at this stage, Mano, just to show the chain,
Okay.
as I intimated at the beginning. Well,
So sorry, my lord, so just to address the court on my lord, my learned colleague has placed on record certain numbers are attributed to accused number 2.
Yes.
In terms of exhibit DD5 in brackets E and in brackets Roman figure 1
Yes.
in respect of 060-901-6890. And I do confirm that this morning we received this exhibit which is pertaining to this number. But my lord will also recall that during Colonel House's evidence, he attributed a certain number, 072-505-7056, and annexures were prepared by him to the affidavit DD5, and evidence was laid about this number. Now the state is not telling us whether the section 205 for that is available, because we'll keep on requiring and the court will stop and start because evidence is procured in drips and drabs. On record, that one. There's another number as well, my lord.
Now wait, so Mr. Balui, in respect of this number 072507756, is that the number?
7056 at the end, my lord.
756.
7056.
Yeah, 7056.
56.
Yeah. The section 205 documentation, is it available?
well, we don't have the section 205 for that number. We give the undertaking, my lord, to make our best endeavors to get the section 205s for that number.
My lord will also recall, during my initial cross-examination of Colonel House, I requested that in the alternative, because we've identified this number as a number belonging to a female person that is known to accused number 2, that in lieu of the section 205 not being available, then we ask for the RICA documents of this number. So
You
that
ask for what?
The RICA details of this number. And I know for sure, my lord, that with the MSSIDN, which is the cell phone number, without the IMEI number, without the device itself, the RICA number can be obtained from the mobile network operator. Now, exhibit DD5E in brackets, figure 2, there's also a reference to a number 076-264-8460 that is also attributed to accused number 2. We've also requested for the section 205 so that we move smoothly, my lord, instead of stopping today to get the 205 and then coming back and querying something else, my lord, as the court pleases.
Yes, Mr. Waloi.
For the latter number, 076-264-8460, we do have the section 205.
Has it been
Yes,
finished,
and
Mr.
they're just
Mthobisi?
being printed, my lord. They're still being printed.
Oh, they're still being printed,
Yes, they'll be finished to
Okay.
Mr. Ramsey.
As the court pleases, I mean, that's it.
Okay.
Now, on that note, my lord, I was indicating that yesterday we prepared the section 205 of accused number 2, and we then extracted data pertaining to the 16th
June
up to the 10th of February 2021, just relating to the tower information. The original section 205 in PDF format will shortly be here. They're still also being printed. If maybe we can just carry on in the meantime.
Yes.
Yes.
So this document you've just handed, why don't you give it a number, an exhibit number?
It's got an exhibit on top, my lord.
On
It's
top.
exhibit DD5
TD5 what?
in brackets E, Roman figure 1.
1, yeah, okay.
Yes. As I indicated, my
All
lord,
right.
that's for the number of accused number 2 that starts with 060 901 6890.
Okay.
The court will recall that yesterday we clarified that this is the number that the state, according to the evidence of Sergeant Mukhani, was found in possession of accused
Okay,
number 2 on the 8th of February 2021 at Vilera Police.
Is it 8th of February? Not 16th?
No, it's 8th February.
8th February?
Yes, 20.
Okay.
He received information on the 7th.
On the 7th,
of
and then you
February,
went
then
to
the following day he went there.
Valeria?
Yes.
Okay. 2022?
No, 2021.
Okay.
Colonel Hose, if perhaps you can refer.
Yes.
I will ask that if the state wishes to proceed with the section 205 or the evidence contained in the exhibit DD5E-I, if the state is still intending to finish the section 205 records in respect of the same accused, that will be provided by such, so that we can be able to consult before the witness starts testifying. Because my lord, if it comes in piecemeal, it's difficult to consult and understand the evidence whilst the witness is testifying, whilst you are still waiting for the other evidence to compare with in order to formulate a defense or to understand the line of the evidence that is presented before court.
It's in respect of which number?
Sorry, my lord?
What you are submitting is in respect of which number?
In respect of the number that they are still printing, my lord.
Which accused?
Accused number 2. It's for accused number 2.
Mr. Ram CPD, what
It's
do
on
you
its
say?
way, my lord. I'm told I had from the state.
But it says those numbers, that other section 205 documentation will be in due course handed over.
And we did give it to them electronically, my lord. We gave it to them.
When?
And this has been the recurring explanation in this, in this matter.
So they do have that.
Yes, we
in electronic form.
Yes, we gave it to them on a USB.
Mr. Mshololo, you hear what Mr. Baloi says. You have been finished with the disk,
Yes, my lord.
which is also in USB.
My lord, as I had indicated that we all have the USB and the computers. If that folder can be named, and then we know that it's from this page to this page, so that from the documents or from the folders that are contained in the USB, we'll be able to locate the one that is currently being referred to. My lord.
Yes, Mr. Baloi.
Yes, my lord, this is part of the folder that has the affidavit of Ms. Faithillingham.
Okay.
And the section 205s appear at the bottom of the folder, and I've just verified with my colleague that this information was indeed
was finished.
Indeed finished, yes. But my lord, to save time, it shouldn't take long before those documents arrive here. If maybe we take a a short adjournment. They should be here any moment from now.
Yes, Mr. Cholo, they say this information will be at hand.
My lord,
Today.
if we are proceeding electronically, let the state beam that evidence there. Let the state open it for the court to see it. Let the registrar give the laptop to the court so that that exhibit will be opened. We'll see, everyone will see the document, will see the number of the pages contained in that document, then the witness will be able to proceed. Because we're now all using electronic documents.
That's what the witness was about to do.
So the witness, Mr. Colonel Khous, will testify about that?
Yes. If you can just open that electronically.
As it is the court, madam. But even beyond that, madam, it should be understood that this is not our evidence as defense that we're sitting here. It relates to the accused persons there. We could not have consulted on the strength of the evidence that is in the laptops with these accused persons. That can only be done if we've got hard copies. We present it to them and then they explain to us that, look, this number and this number, this is the position or the circumstances regarding this number. Because this evidence is not about us, it's about them. So it's not for us that it must not only be made available to us, but also to them in all the possible means available. I would therefore request, my lord, that we be furnished with their hard copies. We approached our clients, compare and contrast the evidence and hear their viewpoints. Because this trial is about them, not about us. Thank you.
Yes.
Well, there's no objection against that. Just say if we can just maybe adjourn for a few minutes, let's just get the hard copies, give it to the defense, and we can then take it from there.
Okay, you let me know when you're
That's
ready.
good. Place the tower information relating to this number from the 16th of June 2020 starting with the number and the date, as well as the cell ID and the cell name.
Thank you, my lord. Just for the 16th of June, my lord.
Yeah, from the 16th.
Okay, I must start from the 16th. So you need the cell number, IMA, and date and tower.
Yes.
16 June 2020, 27609016890. Cell tower was undefined. The cell phone was on that stage not switched on. It went to call forward, so there was no signal for the 16th of June.
And the time, if you can also just
020728.
Join the number of 0609016890 ngomhla 16 kuJune ngo-20728 ayixhumananga netower ngoba kuthiwa itower undefined okusho ukuthi ayichaziwe itower ukuthi yiphi ngoba kusho ukuthi ke ngaleso sikhathi ke yayisacinyiwe.
Next one's 27609016890, 16 June 020750. Went also to call forward. Cell phone was offline or switched off, so there was no cell phone tower picked up on that number.
090168990 ngomhla 16 uJuni 2020 isikhathi 020750 nakhona ke lapha izange ikwazi ukuxhumana netower ngoba iyayicinyiwe.
2760-609-106890, 16 June 020828. Cell phone was offline. It went to a call for it, no cell phone data available.
Chago 0609016890 ngomhla 16 June 2020 020750 nakhona ke kuyakho ukuvisa ukuthi i-cell ifone leyo uchaza ukuthi ayisacinyiwe ngoba ayizange ikwazi ukuqhumana nethawa.
2760-901-6890, 16 June 065338. He received the SMS, empty SMS. That's we not received. Yeah, he received the SMS. Must I read the number, my lord?
Yes.
From 2767-330-3332. And he was in the 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93 cell tower.
Kuthiwa lawo 0609016890 ngesikhathi ngomhla 16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 065338 yathola i-SMS evela ku 067-330-3332 lapho ke ithawa eyayiqhumanisa namafoni ko 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93.
2760-901-6890, 16 June 065539. He received the SMS, MT SMS from 2767-330-3332. And he was in the 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93 tower.
060-901-6890 nakhona ke lapha ngomhla 16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 065539 yathola SMS evela ku 0673303332 iqhubeka yiyo le tower u-3G Impala Platinum NGA 93.
Then 2760-901-6890, 16 June 2020, 10:55:40. He received the SMS, empty SMS from 2767-330-3332. And he was in the Impala 2G Impala Platinum NGA 3.
Tuage number Elena 606090016890 ke.
Just want to open for them to read the chat.
Isikhathi lapha kwaku 10:55:40 yathola i-SMS evela kule number 067-333-3332 eqhumana lapha ke ile tower u-2G Impala Platinum NGA 3.
2760-901-6890 received the SMS, empty SMS on 16 June 2020, 14:12:14 from number 27606946195 in the cell tower 3G Freedom Park 80 NGA.
Tuage inumber lena 0609016890 yathola SMS ngomhla ka 16 kuJune isikhathi kwaku 14:12:14 lapho ke inumber le ayithumela ethola SMS iphuma kuyona u 0606946195 iqhumana ile ngale Tower 3G Freedom Park 80 NGA.
In 2760-901-6890 from the 17th of June just there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that I'll read. From the 17th of June 2020 at 08:51:08, at 09:37:18, at 10:07:34, 10:50:01 and 15:58:01. The cell phone were offline and it went to call forward. There's no cell tower identified because the phone was offline on that stage.
Kwethiwa-ke lana 0609016890 ngomhla 17 kuJuni kuthiwa 08:51 08 isikhathi futhi nango 09:37:18 nango 10:07:34 nango 10:50:01 nango 15:58:01 ayizange ixhumane nathawa yangena ku-call forwarding ngoba yayingekho ithawa engaxhumana nayo.
27609-011690, 17 June 18:01:45. We received a SMS from Stay Safe. There's no number. It's and then on that stage he was in a 3G PTA North NGA cell tower.
0609016890 ngomhla 17 kuJune isikhathi 2020 isikhathi kwa 18:01:45 yathola i-SMS evela ku Stay Safe kuna nombolo ekhona lapho kodwa ke ithawa yabaqhumanisa u3G PTA North NGA.
The Pretoria North.
Pretoria North, that's right, my lord. 27609-016890 received the SMS on the 17th of June 2020 at 18:01:46 from 2782009869 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
0609016890 wathola SMS ngolanga mhla 17 kuJune 2020 isikhathi kwa 18:01:46 i-SMS lena evela ku 0820098269 ithawa esetshenziswa ngaleso sikhathi kwa 3G PTA North NGA.
27609-016890 received the SMS on 17 June 2020 at 18:01:47 from number 27115-745317 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA tower.
Kuthiwa-ke u-0609016890 mhla 17 kuJune 2020 ngesikhathi sika 18:01:46 yathola i-SMS evela ku 0820098269 esekhona kuleya tower yes 3G PTA North NGA.
I'm wondering if it would be a train smash if I were to suggest that because the number does not seem to be in dispute, then we avoid re-mentioning the number each time that there's a transaction. We simply say that that same number on this day, at this time, this is what happened. I'm not so sure. It's just a suggestion.
That is in fact welcome. We can then just say same number, and what is important is the tower information
and the number also.
Yes,
that was
the same number.
But if the number was phoned, must I read the number out, not the IMSI number, but the other party? Must you read the other party number out or not?
Well, it's not even necessary to read the other party number.
You just need a cell tower.
Yes.
Okay. And okay, so
just to add on to that, I fully agree with my learned colleague to curtail time, and also on the other party, the only number that I'm interested in to be read are either the number of the persons attributed to be the accused persons in front of court, where it appears and the 072-505-7056. The rest of the numbers, it's not necessary to read them now.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, okay.
Thank you. It is welcome. You can
On 17 June 2020, 1801:47, received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Tom 17 June 2020, isikhathi kwawo 1801:47 yathola SMS evela ePretoria North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:48, received the SMS while in 3G Pretoria North NGA tower.
Umhla 17 June isikhathi kwawo 1801:48 yathola SMS evela khona lapha ku 3 esebenzisayo naletha u3G PTA NGA.
17 June 2020 at 1801:49, he received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Umhla 17 June 1801:49 yathola futhi i-SMS isetshenziswayo naletha 3G PTA North NGA.
On 17 June 2020, 1801:50, the number received the SMS on the 3G while in the 3G PTA North NGA cell tower.
Umhla 17 June 1801:50 yaphinda yathola i-SMS evela engena ngeleya tower leya 3G PTA North NGA.
17 June 2020, the number received the SMS on 1801:51 while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Umhla 17 June 2020 isikhathi kwawo 1801:51 yaphinda yathola i-SMS evela ehamba ngaleya tower u3G PTA North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:51, the number received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Umhla 17 June 2020, 1801:51 yaphinda yathola i-SMS engene ngaleya tower 3G PTA North PGA.
17 June 2020, 1801:51, the number received the SMS from while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower area.
Umhla 17 June 2020, 1801:52 yaphinda yathola i-SMS ingena nge-Pretoria 3G Pretoria North NGA.
17 June 2020, 1802:46, the number received the SMS while in the 3G Pretoria North NGA cell tower.
Umhla 17 June 2020, 1802:46 le number yaphinda yathola umbiko uvela ungena nge-Pretoria NGA PTA.
Then, my lord, from the 17 June 2020, from 1907:50 to the 18th of June 1940:29, the cell phone was offline, and there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 call forwards where there was no signal or cell phone was offline.
So umhla 17 June ihlalezo ezisithupha kusukela mhla 17 June ngo-1907:50 kufika mhla 18 June 1940:29. Le phone lena kuyabonakala ukuthi yayidlulisa imbiko ngoba yayingaqhumani nethawa.
18 June 2020, 22:06:55, the number received SMS while in a 3G Verwoerd Park SGS cell phone tower.
So mhla 18 June isikhathi wa 22:06:55 le number yathola SMS evela engena ngalitha 3G Fairford Park.
My Lord, do I need to write all the numbers, or can I say from the 18th he received 5 SMSs on the same cell tower?
Yes.
Or is it good?
You can just summarize it.
Okay, so then from the 18th of June 2020, 18 June 2020, 2206.56, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SMSs received until 2208.57, and they were, on that stage he was in a 3G Verwoerd Park SGS cell tower area.
So 18 June, kale ngesikhathi sika 2206.56 sehle siyofika ku isikhathi sika 2208.57 yathola imibiko ebiloku ingena emihlanu ingena ngayo le tower le 3G Fairwood.
Then from 19 June 2020, 10:51, the cell phone was switched off or not in a tower area. 19 June 10:51:32 to 19 June 2020 16:09:56.
So mhla 19 ku June 10:51:32 kuyafika mhla 19 ku June 19:32:13 le phone lena kuyabonakala ukuthi ayicishile.
In 20 June 2020 at 01:26:22 to 20 June 2020 02:22:23 received 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 SMSs, while in the 3G Pukeng NGA cell phone area. Okay, the last one, sorry my lord, the last one is Wagfontein. So from the 20th June 01:26 to 20 June 01:28, he was in the 3G Pukeng NGA area, and then on 20 June 2020 at 02:22, he was in the 3G Wagfontein NGA area, cell phone area.
Ukala lapha ku 20 June 2020 ngo 1:26:22 ukuyofika ku 20 June ngo 1:28:24 lapha ilo ithola imbiko ama SMS ukuthi itholakala yona lapha eduze kwe tower lecture 3G Pukeng NGA manje ke ngaso ngalolo suku mhla 20 June ngo 2:22:23 yayithola iSMS futhi kodwa ke isitholakala manje iseduze kwetower uNG va14 NGA.
June 2020 15:07:59 from 20 June 2020 15:07:59 the cell phone was off, didn't find any signal up until 26 June 2020 11:02:38.
So kala lapha mhla 20 June 2020 so isikhathi sika 15:07:59 sehle size siyofika le phansi lena ku 25 June. Can you please go down?
Yeah. 26 June.
26 June. Isikhathi sika 11:02:38 le phone lena ibingatholi signal so ibingaqhumani naTower.
Okay, let me just check here. 26 June 2020 from 16:21:18 he received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 SMSs until 26 June 2020 16:23:19 while in the 3G Pretoria University NGA cell tower.
Kusuka le phezulu lena ku mhla 26 June 2020 ngo 16:21:18 yathola imbiko eyishumi ama SMS uze iyofika 1623-19 iqhumana ne-3GPTA kusho ukuthi sePitoli University NGA.
26 June 2020 at 16:40:29 he received a call, MTC call terminating while in the 3G Pretoria University NGA cell tower.
Ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngomhla ngesikhathi kwaku 16:40:29 athola i-call kusho ukuthi yayithola i-call ifonelwe ngaleso sikhathi iqhumana nale tower 3G PTA University NGA.
June 2020, 17:23:01 he received the SMS while in the 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA.
Kuthiwa-ke lapha ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngesikhathi kwaku 17:23:08 yathola i-SMS iseduze kwe-3G Abode 2 itower ese Hillcrest NGA 219.
26 of June 2020, 17:24:21 and 17:44:32 he received the cell phone was offline, was switched off while in the 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA area.
Ifoni kusuka 17:24:21 kumhla 26 kuJune 2020 le phone lena yencinyiwe kodwa iseduze kwale tower le 3G Abode 219 Hillcrest NGA.
26 June 2020, 17:45:08 and 17:45:45 the cell phone was switched off while in 3G Ox Street NGA cell phone tower.
26 kuJune esikhathi kwa 17:45 kuyofika 08 nango 17:45:45 le cell phone ecinyiwe kodwa ke yabonakala ukuthi iseduze kwe-3G Ox Street NGA.
June 2020, 17:52:58 he received the SMS while in the 3G Flying Saucer NGA cell phone tower area.
Ngomhla 26 June 2020 ngesikhathi ka 17:52:58 athola SMS kuwukuthi ngaleso sikhathi useduze kwale tower kuthiwa yi-3G Flying Saucer NGA.
Mr. Baloyi, this evidence, you want it to be on record until which date?
Until the 8th of February 2021.
The following year?
Yes.
Is there no shorter way where you can deal with, unless it is disputed, that accused number 2 was never in that area? Mr. Mthobisi.
The court will recall that the version is that upon his arrest, the cell phone was confiscated.
Yes, of course.
That it was in the possession of the police.
Yes.
So this is just to refute that.
Yeah, but look, I mean, what's your view, Mr. Mthobisi? Because we know your client's version.
Yes.
Unless you're saying he shares a number with the same number with some other person, fine, then it makes sense.
Exactly my point, my lord.
What are you saying?
My view is this. We are saying from the 16th to
the
16th of June 2020.
Yeah.
Until this phone is analyzed. It has been in the...
When was it analyzed?
In Mpumalanga by the TSU, the unit...
What was the date? Do you know the date?
They received it on the 8th of February in Mpumalanga, 2021.
The following year?
Yes, 2021. But it was, I think, Mr... I forget his name, the one that did the downloading. Said it took him about 6 months to...
From Mpumalanga?
Yes, to download it.
Now, what is the dispute? You're saying the phone was not in your client's possession?
Yes, and the purpose of the cell tower, my lord, is to show that at the time, sometimes when these phones, say for example, Pretoria University.
Yeah.
He was in police custody. The 24th, when it's making calls, he was making a so-called confession with the magistrate. Other days, according to the AVL, he was in Phuket, Dr. Tokwe, but the phone is making calls, and it's in Avalon where he doesn't know. So it, according to our version, supports our version that somebody else had that phone, because it could not have been at Avalon when it's in Villaria or North Police Station. Man.
Okay, let's say, Mr. Yes. What's the state's version?
That is precisely the point, Malo, to demonstrate that the police never confiscated this cell phone. It was the whole time the position of the of accused number 2. We can see this from the cell tower information, Pretoria North, on the when he was arrested.
Yeah, so it was in Pretoria North, fine, until where to?
Yes, and that it's either at some point it was given to someone else, and then at some point returned to the to accused number 2.
When was it returned to accused number 2?
Yes, but the cell tower will indicate as to when was he in the Queenswood reception area, which is near the detention center. But my lord, the nub of the matter is that the police never confiscated the cell phone. Accused number 2 was the whole time in possession of the cell phone.
It was before Mokgano took possession of the cell phone?
Yes.
It was before that?
Yes. That's the whole purpose of this evidence.
Okay, when Mokgano took the cell phone from accused number 2, it was in Villeria?
Yes, it was at Villeria.
At the police station?
Yes.
In the cells?
Yes.
Do you deny that, sir? Your client denies that?
Malot, we deny it. Let's give...
No, I'm not...
Yes, I
just want to find a way to curtail all this evidence. Because really, unless you, one must admit that that phone was moving around.
Yes.
It was moving around.
Yes.
The question is, who was in possession of the phone?
Exactly my point, my lord.
And you are saying it was not your client?
I'm saying exactly that.
And the state is saying?
We're saying that the accused was the whole time in possession of the phone,
until
or that he gave the phone to someone
other person.
Else. Yes. That is in fact the version of the accused, to refute the version of the accused.
So when it was in Mpumalanga, who handed it over to the analyst, the person who downloaded?
Yes. My lord, the court will remember that Sergeant Mokhane found the cell phone in possession of the accused at Villera Police Station on the 8th of February 2021.
Right.
He then takes it to DPCI in Mpumalanga.
And then they receive it when?
For analysis.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, but the period thereafter is not really important.
Yeah, it's not.
Yes,
it's the period prior to that.
Yes.
So, but the accused, what does he say? Where does he say he was before the 8th of February, the accused, number 2?
Yeah.
Now I'm asking the state.
Yeah, I think it's common cause that he was detained at Villera Police Station. That's where he was.
It's common cause?
Yes.
When was he detained, in other words?
Yes.
Hello, when was he detained?
When
was he detained? Because if he's detained, he's stationary in the cells.
Yes.
Yeah, fine. It must be so.
Yes.
Logic tells you that.
Yes.
So if he's detained for 6 years, he's there for 6 years.
Yes.
So what period are you saying he was detained at Villeria?
Yeah. Well, to start with, he's detained on the 16th of June,
right?
2021. He's placed at Pretoria North Police Cells.
That's it. Yeah. Until when?
Until about the 19th of June.
Right.
We recall that the 19th of June, he's transported to Moroka Police Station.
Oh, sorry, Moroka, fine.
Yes, to make a confession.
Right.
To Lieutenant Colonel Rapadu.
Right.
He appears in the First Lawyer's Court, and thereafter he's then transported to Phuket as the as the cell phone tower shows.
Does he deny that he was transported to Phuket?
Well, I don't think that was denied, that he was taken to Phokeng, where his room was searched.
That's it.
Yes, where they were looking for...
And what was the date then there?
That was now on the 19th. 19th
of June?
Yes.
Right? So we knew where he was from the 16th to the 19th of June.
Yes, and then
right?
from there, they find the ammunition.
Yeah, fine. Then he's going to
and he's
Phokeng
charged at
Police Station.
Phokeng, and he's then transported to Primrose.
Right.
Primrose in the early hours of the of the 20th. He spends the weekend there, and on the 22nd of June 2020, he appears at the Phokeng Magistrate Court.
Right.
Yes. And from there, he's now taken, after appearing at Phokeng Magistrate Court, he's then taken to Procedural police cells.
Right.
Where he was for quite some time. And as the evidence revealed that it was during COVID, so the prisoners were being moved on short notice to other police stations.
But the fact of the matter is he was under custody.
Yes, he was in custody.
Right.
All the time.
All the time, right?
Yes, yes. Until the cell phone was found in his possession on the 8th of February 2021 at Vilera Police Station.
Right. So the period in contention, which the state wants to demonstrate that the phone was in his possession, which period is that?
So it's from the 16th of June 2020 until
February.
until the 8th of February 2020. We say the police never confiscated the cell phone of accused number 2. He was the whole time in possession of that cell phone. Until it was found in his cell under the blankets, as Mr. Sergeant Mokhane testified on the 8th of February 2020.
Sergeant Mokhane never said it was found under the blanket. He said, I said to Ntanzi, give me the phone.
Yeah, and he handed it over. Yeah,
yes.
Fine.
Yeah, well, my notes says I checked that, and he does mention that it was, he took it under
the blankets, whatever.
Yes, yes.
But does your client admit that, sir? Or he disputes that? He says never happened.
My Lord, we dispute that we never had the phone. If somebody...
No, fine, I hear you.
Yes.
But your client disputes that he handed the cell phone to...
At Phokeng. At Phokeng.
Not at Phokeng.
My Lord, he's arrested on the 16th. He disputes, yes, on the 8th of February 2020 at Valeria. He disputes that a phone was handed by him to Mokhane that was found on him at the cells in Valeria.
And that was on the 16th of June?
That was on the 8th of February when Mokhane says he found the phone in his possession, my Lord.
Okay, so how many months should we still go on with it?
Yes.
The location?
Well, if this data is accepted as it is, then Lieutenant Colonel Hose doesn't need to go through each and every detail. We can just simply, if the defense is agreeable thereto, just admit the cell phone tower information as appears in Exhibit DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1. Then that will
and Mr.
take care of
your client is not prepared to admit that.
It will take care of the evidence of
Yeah, fine.
Lieutenant Hose.
But this phone, eventually it ends up where?
Yes. Well, it eventually is confiscated and is taken to for analysis.
When is it confiscated?
The 8th of February.
And
2021.
accused number 2 says it never happened that way.
Yes.
But then, okay, fine. And then it goes where this phone? After the 8th of February. When does it go?
It goes to Middleburg for...
To Middleburg, where it's downloaded,
Yes,
analyzed.
where it's downloaded, after some time.
But accused number 2, does he admit that that is his phone? Or he says he knows nothing about the phone?
Well,
the point.
my recollection is
Because
that...
it must have an IEMI number.
Yes.
So does he say it's not his phone?
He does admit that it's his phone.
Okay, fine.
But he says the police confiscated the phone and that it was in the possession of the police all the time. So, my lord, the issues that are really in dispute is who had the phone, in whose possession was the cell phone. That's...
No. The first thing, whose cell phone is that?
Well, that from the propositions that were put to the witness Sergeant Mkhani is that this was indeed the accused's phone.
Does he admit that it is his phone?
Yes.
All he says is that
Yes.
it was never found on him.
Well, he says from the 16th,
Yeah.
after his arrest, it was not in his possession.
When does he say the phone was found in his possession, if ever?
Yes. Well, he says upon his arrest, it was confiscated.
Okay.
And from then on, it was not in his possession.
Okay, so
But
I
in
suppose
the
you've
police-
got sections, what?
Yes.
Section 13, not 13.
2 and 3. 2 and 3.
Not 2 and 3. When the phone is put into this, the
Oh,
custody
the
of the
SAP
police.
13, yeah. SAP
SAP
13,
13.
yes, yes.
What does the SAP 13 say?
Well, they did request that information. We gave it to them. There's
Yeah, fine, but
Yes.
what does it say?
There's no record of that phone being entered into the SAP 13.
Is that the problem? Where was it kept, in other words?
So we are saying, once again, it shows that the accused had it in his possession
Because
all
it's
the
not
time.
in the records.
Yes,
When is it put into SAP 13? When, if ever?
yes. It was never put in the SAP 13.
Even when it was taken
Yes.
to Mpumalanga?
Well, in Pumalanga, when it was handed in for analysis, it was booked into the SAP 13.
Where was it taken from?
It was taken from, as we said, my lord, it was found in possession of the accused on the 8th of February 2021. It is then at Vilera Police Station. It is then confiscated and then taken for analysis at DPCI.
When was it taken to the DPCI?
On the 8th of February.
On the same date it was
Yes.
allegedly found in the possession of the accused.
Yes. So,
okay, fine.
As I say, in a nutshell, my lord, the accused says it's his cell phone, but he says the police confiscated it on the 16th of June 2021 when he was arrested. The police have denied that. They said, we never confiscated his cell phone. So the narrow issues are simply who had the cell phone
Yeah, fine.
from the 16th of June 2021 until the 8th of February 2021.
Okay,
So
you can
16th
go on.
June 2020.
Fine. If he doesn't admit it, fine. You can recite all those numbers. But then, does it matter if he says, for instance, the shortest way I can say about this evidence, if he says it was never in his possession, why should you go through
Yes.
all this information about the movement of the phone?
Well,
What is going to be shown by that?
hence we say, my lord, if Mr. Ramsipil is prepared to admit this exhibit, we can simply then dispose of with the rest of the evidence, and we then admit that the tower information that is reflected in this exhibit is what it purports to be, and we then step off from this topic.
He doesn't admit it. Is that not so? Mr. Ramsipil, you don't.
Indeed so, madam.
Okay, let's recite it. Because we can't discover the spaceship where it went to.
Okay.
So it's how many pages there? We still have to go, Colonel.
106, about 107 below.
Yeah.
Pages.
Yeah.
I think we're on page 1 now.
Yes.
So we're on page what?
Page 1.
We'll try and shorten this.
No.
Colonel, if you
Look.
can.
if it's like that, the movement of this phone is where? It's in Gauteng or where? Just look at the towers.
Yes, yeah.
The movement of the phone is only in Gauteng. Or does it go to Natal and Cape Town?
Yes.
It's only where? In Gauteng?
In Gauteng, and perhaps if we can deal with it in this way, that you only, you indicated yesterday that Queenswood is the nearest tower to Villara Police Station. If you can just maybe indicate the dates on which the cell phone made contact with the Queenswood tower, that perhaps will curtail the proceedings.
Yeah, please do, because it's a waste of time. Actually, anybody with any intelligence will think we're mad. I mean, it's like I'm eating bubble gum. I'm eating bubble gum. I'm eating bubble gum. I'm eating bubble gum. Why can't you say from the 1st of June 2020 to the 20th of December 2070, I was chewing bubble gum, please.
My Lord, as I follow the dispute between accused number 2 and the state, is that it's a very narrow issue.
It is.
Who has been in possession of the cell phone from the 16th of June to the 8th of February?
That's it.
Now, accused number 2 says,
the police,
at the time at which I got arrested on the 16th of June 16th June 2020, the police took my phone. And the state says, no, we never took your phone. What is imperative is this information that is contained in this 205 section, it's information that will be there. It won't change.
That's the point.
And it's information that does not actually serve to demonstrate who was in possession of that phone in that day. So from where I'm standing, my Lord, this is just a question of credibility.
Yes, it is.
Whether the phone was in the possession of accused number 1, number 2,
that's a narrow
or
issue.
somebody else, that's a question of credibility.
That's it.
Thank you, madam.
Do you see it that way, Mr. Ramosepiti?
My Lord, for me and for Colonel House, in their field they say data is data. It speaks for itself. And it's exactly what is contained here.
Yes.
Mr. Baloy yesterday, when he addressed the court, he says this information, especially, he wanted to pick Queenswood Tower only. And the conclusion of Colonel House on Annexure Exhibit DD 5B draws the inference that accused number 2 was in possession of this phone in Queenswood Tower, which is 220 meters when the photos were edited. That's why I had the qualm with them. I don't have the qualm with and everything else. So it's a matter of argument, and like Mr. Mnisi says, it's a matter of credibility.
But are you saying on behalf of your client that this tower, Queenswood Tower, which is supposed to be 200 meters, 220 meters away from Valeria Police Station?
That's correct.
You are saying that tower doesn't exist?
No, the tower does exist, man. The dispute is as constellated over and over. When I am arrested on the 16th of June 2020, as part of the police procedure, they can't put me in the back of the buggy without searching me. I can't enter the cells of Pretoria North without being searched. From there, I moved to Mod without being searched with a phone on me during COVID, no visits. In Valeria Police Station without being searched. In
fine, that's not the problem.
Primrose. Police procedure determines that.
I hear you. You see, to add to what Mr. Miss is saying, that's why I'm saying this phone, it was at all relevant time within Gauteng.
Yes.
That's why, then it curtails, then we can agree, you can agree that whoever took it, he was moving with that phone in Gauteng.
Yes.
Does it make sense? Unlike when you say it went to Cape Town and it went to Gongoma, and it went to Mozambique, etc., etc. So if you check those towers, Colonel, are they all within Gauteng? Because you can agree on that, because this is the evidence, it is there. Instead of reciting this evidence like
Yes.
parrots, please.
But in addition, my lord, the state would like just to put in record all the occasions on which the phone was in contact with Queenswood.
Yeah.
That shouldn't take long, my lord. Just
Queenswood only.
Yes.
The other towers,
Yes, we're not
you're not interested in the
yes,
other towers.
Yes.
But you see, madam, that's nitpicking. I don't agree that the data speaks for itself as is and credibility is determined as to.
Okay, let's
who the
recite
user
this thing.
was.
Okay, let's recite it. Go on. Let's take all the time. Recite it.
But my lord, it will not change anything.
It doesn't. Everybody
Yes.
knows that.
We just place on record the Queenswood Tower if in cross-examination they want to.
Let him do as he pleases.
No, he can't do as he pleases.
That's
We must all
dominant
agree.
state.
No, you can't say do as you please.
No.
Look, if you don't admit that there's a tower called Queenswood, that's fine.
I've never disputed the tower.
So-
Like he's saying, he wants the witness to put the tower information for Queenswood at the relevant time, according to his theory. It's okay, my lord. I've got the right of cross-examination for this witness, my lord, on this information.
Thank you.
I have a suggestion, my lord. Just for 1 second to have a word with my learned friend, because, my lord, my suggestion was the evidence that the state is intending to place on record here are the towers.
Yes.
And you are in agreement that in exhibits DD5E1,
That's it.
the cell phone moved according to all the towers depicted
yeah,
in
that's it.
this. And that can be admitted by consent, but that's why I'm saying, my lord, if I can have a word with my colleague,
Yes, please have
just
a
so
word.
that we can have a solution to this 108 pages, that's just to place on record the towers, my lord.
So,
Just
you
1
have to
minute.
wait with your ordinary colleague. You have to go outside.
Just 1 minute, my lord, yes.
You want me to-
Yes, my lord, just 1 minute.
Oh, you want Mr. Baloi to hear you?
No, if the court can wait outside.
It's 20 to 1. Maybe we can already take the long adjournment
Until 2 o'clock.
until 2.
Thank you, my lord.
So this is the evidence, eh?
Yes.
It's madness. I mean,
Only in respect of the towers.
yeah, it's madness. I mean, keep on saying it was there, it was there. We all know it was not, according to your version, it was never with accused number 2. And according to the state version, it was with number 2.
Yes.
Is that not the narrowest of points?
Yes.
That is exactly the point.
Thank you.
Jesus. So we come back at 2. The big
Yes.
Bible.
Yes.
The wrong page?
Page 92.
92.
Yes, can you just place that on record again? No. Sorry, just wait until the court has got the correct page.
So what is the date there?
4th of January 2021, time 0035, 003305.
It's almost in the middle of the page, Molo.
Okay. Yeah. 4th of January. I see it, yeah? At what time? 16?
No, 003305, my lord.
305. Yeah.
And on the 4th, it started on 003305, and it went through on the 4th up until, let me just go on page 93, up until 23:43:22. This phone was in the Queenswood, 3G Queenswood NGA and the Queenswood area
cell tower for the whole day of the 4th of January 2021.
Ngosamhla 4 January 2021 kusukela isikhathi sika 003305 kufika isikhathi sika 23:43:22 kuyabonakala ukuthi ifoni ibixhumana ikakhulukazi na le tower lena ese Queenswood.
Thank you. Then just a related aspect. Were you able to determine what time on the 4th of January 2021 were the pictures accessed and edited?
Yes, let me just open that statement. Pictures I referred to was page 13 and 15. Page 13.
Yes, of which exhibit?
DD1, my original statement. DD5, just DD5. DD5, page 13.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, page 13, fine.
DD5 by 13, you will see there the date created 210104, 154307, modified 210104, 154306. Then the next one was page...
My Lord, can I please request that I be allowed to interpret before the information moves, because it's difficult to follow it. Isithombe lana kuyabonakala ukuthi sakhiwa noma ufakwa ka-4 kuJanuary 2021 ngo-154307 sesiphinde siyaguqula ngalo lolo suku mhla 4 January 2021 ngo-1543 06 okusho ukuthi emva kwe-second and Lord.
Next page is page 15.
Yeah.
Created 2021-0104, 1543, modified 2021-0104, 1543-06, access 210104.
Njengoba lana kuyabonakala ukuthi isithombe sakhiwa ngo-21 0104 ngo-154307 sake sesiguqulwa ngo-2021 0104 ngo-154306.
In page 16, JPEG created 210104 1443, modified 210104 and access 210104.
Lana umhla 4 January 2021 lesithombe lesakhiwa ngo-154308 saphinde-ke saguqulwa ngalo lolo suku kamhla 4 January 2021 isikhathi ngo-154308.
In page 16, 17 and 18. Page 17 created 210104, modified 210104 and access 210104.
Manje kuyabonakala ukuthi lapha isithombe lesakhiwa ngo-2021 0104 isikhathi ngo-154309 saphinde saguqulwa ngo-1521 ngonyaka 2021 ngoJanuary of umhla 4 ngo-154308.
In page 18, created 210104 1543, 210109, modified 210104, 154308, and access 210104.
System lesiyabona sakho 210104 154309 sa kukura 210104 154308 and futhi phinde kwangena kusona isithombe ngalolo su go kwamabili ngo 0000.
And the other one, page 21. Created 210104, modified 210104, and access 210104.
This is this is go 210104 ngaso skaska 1508 21 saphinde sa kukhulwa ngaso leso sikhathi saphinde sa ngena ngaso sona leso sikhathi sa sosule umhla 4 January 2021.
Yes. And can you just once again place on record, according to the Tower Information Exhibit DD5 in brackets E Roman figure 1, where does the
about that
tower
time
place the instrument at that point?
On that stage at 1543, I've just specified from the just after 12 till 2300 hours, it was the whole day in the Queenswood area, and at 1543, there in the middle about, you'll see there was 1533, it also, there was a call received that was also in the Queenswood area, so the tower will be the Queenswood, 3G Queenswood NGA tower.
3G Queenswood NGA oyabonakala ukuthi ngaso leso sikhathi ka 1533 le phone leyathola ekhona eyayingena ngaso leso sikhathi ikhona lapha eQueenswood.
Now, can you just place on record the IMEI number or the headset number of the handset as reflected in exhibit DD5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1?
35329108 5098889.
Number again, the phone is the number 35329108509889.
Just repeat it, 3532 08.
My
35329108
9108, yeah.
50. Yes.
Yeah.
9889.
Okay, thanks.
And if I can ask you to turn to exhibit DD5, your first affidavit, on page 3.
Page 3. My screen, my lord, my screen just
gave in,
so I'm working this one. This was the phone that was handed to me for analysis to see, and the IMA number that was found on the phone that was downloaded was 35329108 509889.
Now, what is your comment now regarding this serial number and the one that appears on Exhibit DD5 in brackets E Roman figure 1?
It's exactly the same IMA number.
IMA number kule phone lena yafana le ku exhibit DD5.
Now, just finally, Lieutenant Colonel Hose, you have been testifying about the communication between the numbers that were identified as belonging to the accused. Are there any of those numbers that appear in Exhibit DD5 in brackets E in bracket 1?
Yes, my lord. Page 6 will be your page 7, I think. There's one page left there. Just want to check quickly. Computer now. The screen just went now, so. August 1918. On 25 August.
So that will be page 5 of Exhibit.
Yeah, it will be your page 6.
Page 5 of Exhibit DD?
5 in brackets E in bracket 1.
My lord, it will be your page 6. I think there's one page that is missing somewhere. Page 6 on your.
It's page 5.
Is it page 5? Yeah, it's page 6 on mine. Yeah, it's page 5. Page 5. Sorry, my lord. 25 August there. Page 5. Must I read, my lord?
Yes.
There was a call 27609016890. He received a MTC terminating call from accused from number 27715951239 accused 5 for a 1,147 seconds while he was in the Queenswood NGA area.
To the number is 0609016890. Yathola ucingo mhla 25 January 2020 isikhathi ko 1918-07 ephuma enambeni u071 595 1239. Ucingo lolu lwaba lwathatha isikhathi esiyinkulungwane nekhulu elilodwa namashumi amane nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa yona le tower le yase Queenswood.
Then on page 74, page the same with the data, page 74. Page 73. Let me just check quickly here. Got it. 8th of December, just want to get the time, 19, sorry my lord, it's page 73, page 73.
Of Exhibit DD5E.
That's correct, yes.
Figure 1.
Is that DD5E?
That's correct.
Yes, 1.
Yes.
Okay. So it's page 73.
Page 73.
With the date?
8th of December 2020, 1909-06.
That will be on page 74, my lord.
It's your 74, my 74.
74, almost in the middle of the page.
9th of December.
8th of December 2020, 1909-06. The 27609016890 made a call, outgoing call to accused 5, 277-159-51239. 0 seconds. I don't know if the phone was off, but there was no time while he was in the Queenswood NGA area.
The phone then 06090168990 yazama ukuthi ifonele 071-595-1239 ekamsolo wesihlanu ngomhla 8 December ngesikhathi sika 1909-06 sensayona le tower yase Queenswood kodwa ke bona lapha kungenasikhathi okusho ukuthi ke akuhlalwanga efonini.
Then on the same page, at 210240, December 214605. Can I continue, my lord?
Yes.
27609016890 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 with number 27715951239 for 553 seconds while he was in a Queenswood NGA cell area.
The number 0609016890 yathola call evela kumsola wesihlanu number yakhona 07159511239 leyo phone ngesikhathi sika 214605 ukuthi ke futhi ke kwahlala isikhathi esilingana nemizuzwana eyamakhulu amahlanu neshumi nanhlanu nantathu isetshenziswa yona leya cell phone tower yase Queenswood.
And then on the same page at 9 December 2020 at 00815 Can I continue, my lord?
Yes.
27609016890 was a MOC outgoing recall originating for 1 second to 2777159 27715951239, the number of accused 5, while he was in a Queenswood NGA cell tower.
So the number is 0609016890 ngelanga likamhla 9 December 2020 isikhathi ka 00815 yafonela inamba kamsolo wesihlanu 0715951239 bahlala nje umzuzwana owodwa kodwa besebenzisa yona leya cell phone tower yase Queenswood.
That was the only numbers up with other accused in this matter, my lord.
Thank you, Kumalo. That concludes the examination of the witness.
Yeah, Mr. Mthobisi will cross.
Thank you, Madam Mr. Host, I want us to go to exhibit exhibit DD5.
DD5?
Is it DD5? GG1.
What?
Do you have exhibit GG1?
GG1?
Yes.
That's what we used yesterday, my lord?
Yes.
I haven't got it with me. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
GG1. Yes. Can you proceed?
Yes. Yes,
all right. Let's quickly go to page 10 of the
page 10.
Page 10, that's correct.
Yes, my lord.
Then we commence from page 10, time is 7:28, 16 seconds. Can you comment from there?
That's correct.
Time is what?
Time is 7:28, 16 seconds, my lord.
It's on page
10, man.
You say it's on page 10?
10, that's correct.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll get up.
It's the sixth line from the bottom.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see that.
That's correct. Can you place those records, those call records on record?
277277268169. Made a call, MOC call originating on 26/10/2014 at 07:28:16 for 82 seconds to 277127985 while in a 2G Moy Street SGS Tower. I can't show it. I've got the other, can just check quickly. I had one yesterday, but it's not the same pages, but we can.
Sorry, can I?
Yeah.
Can I call? Lines is from the bottom. Sorry, my lord, I'm waiting for the interpreter.
So the number goes 072 768 8789. To isikhathi sika 1436 ngalo lusuku lukamhla 80 June 2014. So lana I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's 26.
Did you just check? I've got it yesterday. Did you just check where is it, my lord? Let me check which. I think I worked on that one. Let me check quickly where is that. I think I've got it. Here it is. Let me just, yes, it's not the same pages, but the data is here, I think. Let me just check quickly. The date is 2016.
2016.
2016.
2015, page 10.
Now, this, my pages will be other. 2016, 20, 0728, no, 0728.
Okay.
There it is.
So the number is 072 766 8169 on 26 October 2014. Isikhathi 72816 yafonela inumber 071 279 8570 bahlala ke imizuzwana elingana amashumi ayisishiyagalombili nambili kokusenziswa lana i-tower kuthiwa 2G Moy Street SGS1.
So this Moy Street, does it indicate if it's the Moy Street in Johannesburg or?
I don't know. I don't know, my lord.
John manje lo mgwaqo lo kuthiwa uMoy Street ukhuluma ngawo yini uMoy Street lo segoli eJohannesburg wathi cha ngasi.
On the at 17 minutes past 9, 31 seconds.
Yes.
Yes.
13 seconds, not 31.
It's 13 seconds.
Okay.
Now, which is that now?
Same page, my lord.
Same page?
Yes.
Line 5 from the bottom.
Line 5 from the bottom.
Yes.
So he says what? 9?
0917, my lord.
091731.
Yes.
Okay.
277 727 668 received a call on 26/10/2014 at 09:17:31 for 13 seconds from 277 448 50681 while in a 2G Moy Street SGS cell tower.
Choice number 072 766 8169 on 26 October 2014 isikhathi 9:17:31 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 074 485 0681 obakhuluma imizuzwana eyishumi nantathu kusetshenziswa yona itower u-2G Moy Street SGS1.
The next line is 0931 27 second. You see that?
266 seconds.
266, yeah.
Yes.
2772 668 outgoing call MOC call originating for 266 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 09:31:27 to number 277-680-666 one in the 2G Voliter SGS 3 tower.
Mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi sika 9:31:27. The number is 072-766-8169. Yafonela inumber 076-806-6676. Basibehlala ecingweni imizuzwana eyamakhulu amabili namashumi ayisithupha nesithupha kusetshenziswa ke ithawa u-2G Volant Hata SGS 3.
Sorry, Mr. Mngomezeli, you say you don't know where Moy Street is?
Not me.
Oh, he doesn't know. Sorry.
Moy Street is in Johannesburg.
Yeah, fine.
I know where the Moy Street is, but I don't know where this tower.
Oh, okay, I hear you.
It's the Moy Street Tower. It's the same as, it's like the Queenswood.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yes. Then the tower you said is
Volhutter.
Volhutter.
Where is that? Do you know?
Don't know, my lord.
I remember that the tower
it's in Langsfield, Western.
Yeah.
Yes. May we proceed to 10:41?
10:41, right?
It's 20 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
49 seconds.
49 seconds. Pardon me with seconds. I'll just put the hours and the minutes.
10:41:20, 277-727-668-169. Outgoing call, MOC call originating for 49 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 10:41:20 to number 27727083206 and Chalto 2G Vosloorus Square SGS 2.
The number was 072-766-8169 on 26 October 2014 is cut to 10:41:20. Fonela in number Leno 072-708-3206. Bahlala imizuzwana amashumamane nesheka dodunye. Kusetshenziswa lapha itawo 2G Vosloorus Square SGS 2.
Then let's go to 11:27. The next one is 11:27.
277-268-169. Received the call, MTC call terminating of 159 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 11:27:45 from cell phone number 277-734-1666, cell phone tower 2G Moseleke SGS 1.
In number 072-766-8169 on 26 October 2014 is cut to 11:27:45. Yathola ucingo oluvela ku 076-734-1666. Bahlala ke imizuzwana eyikhulu nemashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalolunye. Lapho baqhunya itower lena 2G Msiliki SGS 1.
That Mseleki is in Katlehong.
I don't know, Malo. Can't comment, Malo.
Yamazini ukuthi lo Msileki loyo usekatlehong wathi cha ukho ingaphawula.
Let's go to 11:50. 11:50.
That's the last line on page 10, 277-276-8169. MTC call terminating, call received of 147 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 11:50:01 from 277-261-71395 and the cell phone tower 2G Punegu SGS 3.
076-766-8169, 26 October 2014, SCAT to 11:50:01. yathola ucingo oluvela ku-0726171395 olwahlala imizuzwana eyikhulu namashumi amane nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa-ke ithawula ekuthiwa u-2G Bonejo SGS 3.
Bonejo is the name of the high school in Katlehong.
Ngomunye womgwaqo lana osekatlehong.
Let's proceed to page 11 at 1226.
First line, page 11, 27772768169. Received the SMS. There's no other party but the cell phone tower 2G Tabu Nsaku SGS 2.
0727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 12:26:02 athola i-SMS kodwa ke akuyisho lana ukuthi ithola ivela kuyiphi inombolo kodwa ke ithawa beqhubela ngayo mizothola le SMS go 2G tawenza ko SGS 2.
Then we go to 1241.
Third line, page 11, 277268169. Outgoing call, MOC, originating call on 26/10/2014 at 12:41:17 to 27727083206 and the cell tower 2G Sali section SGS 3.
Isikhathi ku-12:26:45 ngawo usuku lwamhla 26 October 2014 le phone lana yafonela 0767410861 bahlala ke imizuzu elingana amakhulu amabili nemashumi ayisikhombisa nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Tabunzako SGS 2.
Sali section is in Katlehong, Emazulwini.
Can't comment, my lord.
Let's move on. 1341.
27772668169. Call originating, outgoing call MOC, 17 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 13:41:20 to number 27608435095 and the 2G Phosphorus SGS2 tower.
0727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 13:41:20 yafonela inamba 0608435095 bahlala imizuzwana yeshumi nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa le tower 2G Phosphorus SGS 2.
All right. From that time, 1341, you will agree with me, up to 1443, it shows the same tower, Phosphorus SG. Just to avoid wasting time, it reflects the same tower.
Up until?
1443.
1443. Yeah, then it's Phosphorus to west. That's correct, yes.
But uyabona ukuthi lapho ke kusuka isikhathi sika 1341:20 ukuyofika isikhathi sika 1443 khulunya ithaya eyodwa nje le 2G Phosphorus SGS. Wavu.
Yes, if we go to 1511.
That's correct.
Can we proceed from there? 1511.
27726688169. Received a call, MTC call terminating for 109 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:11:33 from 278469400603 Cell Tower 2G for Storage SGS 3.
Trial 0727668169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi sika 15:11:33 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 084-694-0603 lolu cingo bahlala kulona imizuzwana eyikhulu nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa-ke nethawa u-2G phosphorus SGS 3.
Then 1515.
277-727-668-169. Received a call, MTC call terminating for 118 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:15:05 from number 27791490821 cell phone tower 2G Force Rest West SGS 2.
Phone is 0727668169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 15:15:05 yathola i-call evela ku 079
1519.
079-149-0821 bahlala imizuzu eyikhulu neshumi nesishiyagalombili setshenziswa yona le tower u-2G phosphorus West SGS 2.
1519 277-668-169 call originating outgoing call MOC 65 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 15:19:32 to cell phone number 277-2399-5787 2G Phosphorus SGS 3.
So 0727668169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 15:19:32 yathola yafonela ifoni 072-399-5787 bahlala imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nanhlanu kusetshenziswa i-tower u-2G phosphorus SGS 3.
Yes, from 1541 up to 1618.
It's the same tower,
The
Phosphorus
same
West.
tower, Phosphorus West.
That's correct, man.
Tokusukela ku-1541 kuyofika ku-1618 kuyabonakala ukuthi hayi kusetshenziswa itower eyodwa i-2G phosphorus West SGS 2.
Let's go to 1704. Is it 4 minutes past 5?
277-726-8-169 received a call on 26/10/2014 at 17:04:39 for 124 seconds from 277-122-89072 cell phone tower 2G Heidelberg Road SGS 1.
Kuthiwa-ke u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 17:04:39 yathola i-call evela ku-071-228-9072 hlala khona-ke imizuzwana eyikhulu namashumi amabili nane lapho-ke babeqhumana khona ngetower u-2G Heidelberg Road SGS 1.
So at 1734.
277-268-169 outgoing call MOC call originating on 26/10/2014 at 17:34:48 for 11 seconds to 278-333-24220 in the 2G Benrose SGS 3 cell name.
072-766-8169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 17:34:48 yafonela inumber 083-332-4220 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nanye kusetshenziswa itower u-2G Benrose SGS 3.
Benrose is in Johannesburg, do you agree?
I know Benrose is in Joburg, but I don't know where's Benrose Tower, man.
Let's proceed.
uBenrose yebo usegoli kodwa ke iBenrose Tower akazi ukuthi la
2727668169 call originating MOC call made on 26/10/2014 at 7:34:59 for 19 seconds at to number 27833324220 Salto 2G Benrose SGS3.
Journal number 072-766-8169 mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi ka-17:34:59 yaphinda yashayela inumber 0833-24220 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa itower 2G Benrose SGS3.
Even 1737, is it the same tower?
2G Benrose SG3 and
ngo-1737 kwakuseyiyona le tower thi yabe 2G Benrose SGS3
and also 1739-36 also.
Correct, yes, it's Penrose also.
That's correct.
Let's move
bathi na ngo-1739 kwakuseyena uBenrose.
Let's move to 1740.
Two 777-668-169 received a call, MTC call terminating on 26/10/2014 at 17:40:21 for 58 seconds from 278-333-24002 cell phone tower 2G City Deep SGS1.
072-766-8169 mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 17:40:21 yathola ucingo oluvela ku-083-332-4220 bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalombili lapho bebeqhunywa itower u-2G City Deep SGS1.
So you also agree do you agree that City Deep is in Johannesburg?
City Deep, the city is in Joburg. I don't know where's the tower, City Deep, this tower.
Uthi ke lana ngiyazi ukuthi i-City Deep ise-Johannesburg kodwa angazi ukuthi itower ikuphi.
At 1809?
Also 2G City Deep SGS1.
Uthi nalapho ke 2G City Deep SGS1 ngesikhathi sika-1809.
At 1820 or 1826?
18?
Is it 1820?
20. Okay, 277-668-169 received a call, MTC call terminating for 24 seconds on 26/10/2014, 18:20:54 from 27791490821 3G JP SGS tower.
207-266-8169 mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 18:20:54 yathola ucingo oluvela u-079-149-0821 imizuzu ke amashumi amabili nane kusetshenziswa i-2G JPSGS2.
JP is also a suburb in Johannesburg.
That's correct, Malo.
Athi ya iGP enye indawo ezingaphansi kweJohannesburg kwathi yebo kunjalo.
From that time 1831
277-268-169 received a call, MTC call terminating for 89 seconds on 26/10/2014 at 18:31:16 from 277-23995787 Cell Tower 2G Volitor SGS1.
207-668-169 lapho wathola ucingo oluvela ku-072-3995787 ahlala imizuzwana engamashumi ayisishiyagalombili nesishiyagalolunye ukuthi baqhunywa itower lena u-2G Volitor SGS1.
At 1857.
Yes, my lord.
1857.
Yes. 1857, 27727668169. MOC outgoing call, originating call 17 seconds on 26/10/2014 and 1857. 15 for, to 27608435095 Cell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Manje 072768169 ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 18:57:15 yafonela yona inamba EU0608435095 bahlala emzuzwana yeshumi nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower u2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Belgravia is also in Johannesburg. Do you agree?
But you have yini ukuthi Belgravia is in Johannesburg?
Suburb I don't know which cell phone tower Malo.
But yebo ngiyazi ukuthi cell phone tower nangazi ukuthi kuphi.
At 23 minutes past 7 in the evening.
27727668169. Outgoing MOC called originating 26/10/2014, 19:23:22, 446 seconds to 27776806676, Cell Tower 2G Goud Street SGS 1.
20727668169 umhla 26 October 2014 ngo-19:22:22 yafonela inamba 076 806 6676 bahlala emzuzwana ekhulu namashumi amane nesithupha kusetshenziswa-ke manje i-tower u2G Gold Street SGS 1.
Will you agree with me that Holt Street is one of the streets of Johannesburg? Holt Street.
I think so, my lord, yes.
But uvumelana nami yini ukuthi umgwaqo lona Holt Street useJohannesburg wathi yebo kanjalo?
At 26 minutes to 8.
26.
1934.
1934. 27727668169. MTC call terminating, receiving a call for 38 seconds at 26/10/2014 at 19:34:59 from number 27846940603, Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
At number 072768169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi ku 19:34:59 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 0846940603 bahlala emzuzwana yamashumi amathathu nesishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa itower lapha u2G Moy Street SGS 1.
It's the same tower at 1941, 19 minutes to 8 in Moy Street.
That's correct.
Until 1941 kuseyiyona leyo tower okufunwa ngayo.
At 8 minutes past 8, 2008.
27727668169. Outgoing call MOC call originating 26/10/2040 at 20:08:47 for 58 seconds to 277117537, Cell Tower 2G Goud Street SGS 2.
Number 072768169 umhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi 20:08:47 iyona yafonela le number 0711753887 bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi amahlanu nesishiyagalombili lapho ke babesenzisa i-tower lecture u2G Gold Street SGS 2.
At 2016, that is 16 minutes past 8, is the same tower at Holt Street, Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct, Mala.
16 minutes past 8 kusetshenziswa yona leyo tower 40.
Is the same position at 2026 at Holt Street, Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct.
Athi ngo-2026 yebo kusenjalo kusetshenziswa yona leyo tower.
At 2027 is the same tower in Johannesburg, correct?
That's correct.
Athi ngo-2027 kusetshenziswa yona leyo tower athi yebo kunjalo.
So let's get now into the 27th. The 27th of October.
So read from
The 27th of October 2014, a day after.
the 26th, yes?
Yes. Are you with me then? Do you
Yes.
see that?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Let's start at, let me see, 08.
277, that's a second line from the bottom, page 11. 277 27668169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from 27822 22550728 for 66 seconds. 3G Moy Street, SGS 1.
0727668169 umhla 27 October 2014 isikhathi 080817 athola ucingo oluvela u-082255078 olwathatha imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha nesithupha kusetshenziswa yona u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Before we proceed, I just want to indicate something on the change of dates, where we ended on the 26th of October 2014. We ended with 2027 at Holt Street. So there were no other telephone recordings in between the 20th, the time 2027 and the following day, the time 8 minutes past 8 in the morning of the 27th.
There is no record of any calls from that time.
Akho incingo esibonakalayo ukuthi zangena kusukela umhla 26 kusihlwa ngo-2032 kuyofikela ngo-8 ngosuku olulandelayo mhla 27 ngo-8:08 ekuseni.
Let's move to the next one is, sorry, that must, so the next, let's look at in between the time of 8 minutes past 8 up to the 30th of October. I think these are lengthy recordings. From that time, on the 27th of October, up to the 30th of October, it shows that this number was at Johannesburg and Alexandra.
My lord, I don't know where's all the towers.
All right.
But there's Moy Street, Goud Street, we said Fox Street, JP.
We are in page 20, sorry.
Page 12.
Page 12. No.
From page 11, council asked, state to me that from the 8 minutes past 8 on the 27th of 10, 2014, up until the 30th.
Until the 30th of October 2014.
Belgrave Kensing, I don't know where's the Ronga station, my lord. That's on page 13. I don't know where's the Ronga station.
Wait. I'm lost.
It's page 12, my lord.
13.
Yeah, I've got page 12.
Proceeded to page 13.
So it goes up to page 13.
That's correct.
Page 12, page 13.
That's why I said it's a lengthy. Until the 30th of October.
On the, my lord, just on the 29th of October, second line from the bottom, page 13, 29th of October 2014 at 12:14:31, I'll read the whole sentence. 27727668169 received a call, MTC call terminating from 27796559057 for 133 seconds on 29/10/2014 at 12:14:31 while in the 2G Voslerus Square SGS tower. Let me just check. I'll just put it on the screen. 2910. 29/12/14.
You say it's how many seconds?
For 133 seconds. That's on page 13, second line from the bottom.
Can't find it.
29. Just check it. 12:14. 12:14 there.
Which one?
Okay, fine.
72766, it was 89, 29 October, and 12, 14, 31 seconds. I tried out on the 6559057. I was on a connection zone. You could Nashuma Matatu and Datu. Backside the Saga, that's how 2G Voslerus Square SGS3.
Malot, I don't know where is Groenweide, 2G Groenweide SGS, I don't know where is that tower.
Yeah.
Which date is that, Mr.
29/10/2014, that's the last line on page 13. We received the SMS, was on a 2G Groenweide. And then just after that, on the first and the second line of page 14, the 29/10/2014 at 12:51:49, there was an outgoing call of 15 seconds, and then on 12:53 there was an incoming call, also an outgoing call of 100 seconds, while it was in the 2G Groenweide SGS3. I don't know where is that tower, my lord. I can't say if it is in Joburg or where it is.
Yeah.
October 2014, it's got 12:51:17. What are the SMS? What's the keep on 12:51:49? Area 072185222049. Basalam Imzuzwana A. Shuminantanu. Futhi ke waphinde wathumela enye i-call ngo-12:342 bahlale khona ikholo lemzuzwana ukuthi ufonela u-0721852049. Itower lesetshenziswayo lapha iyona iGroenweide.
And then on the third line from the top, 29/10/14. At 13:08:13, he received a call while in the 2G Ramaphosa SGSC tower. I don't know where's that tower, my lord, if it's in Joburg or where it is.
Ramaphosa, you said?
Ramaphosa SGC3.
Ngomhla 29 October 2014, isikhathi ka 13:08:13, lapha wathola ikhole vele 073 717 1810 ephuma ke lapha kwethawa ukuthi okusentshenziswa itower ekuthiwa uRamaphosa SGC3.
Sorry, Ramaphosa is in Germiston.
Okay. I don't know, my lord.
But I just want to conclude
yes.
by saying, I just want to take you, firstly, I need your confirmation as per your evidence in chief that this number that has been receiving calls, making calls, SMSs.
Which number is that?
07.
07?
Is it 072, Mr. House? The one that you said it belongs to accused number 3. This 205.
Yes. 0722766816.
Not too fast.
Sorry.
07227?
0722766869. That one.
Yes.
Yes.
69.
You said that was the number for accused number 3. Correct?
Should I didn't identify, that was given by the investigation team, that's correct?
Okay, the number there was 072766 8169 investigation team as
I'm following your evidence.
Yes.
I'm not putting or testing.
I understand.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
I
putting as per your evidence. You said this number belongs to accused number 3. When we were asked in chief examination that he was competing with accused number 5.
That's correct, ma'am.
Yes. The essence of this question is that on the 26th of October 2014 at 4 minutes past 5, this number was not at Phosphorus. Do you see that?
26th of October at
2014,
yeah,
at 4 minutes past 5 in the afternoon or evening. This number,
You're on page? Where's that
page
number?
11, my lord.
page 11.
Page 11.
Page 11. Sorry, let me just get there. Hello? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So you said it's 26? Yes, sir. You said it's on the 26th of
On
October?
the 26th of October
Page
2014.
page 11.
Page 11, my lord.
At what time? 26th
Time
October?
is 4 minutes past 5. 17:04.
4 minutes past
5.
For how many minutes? How many seconds is it?
124, my lord.
124.
It's part in the middle.
Okay, fine, yeah?
The page.
Okay, I found it.
My question is, from that time up to the 27th of October, the 27th of October 2014, this number was not within the vicinity of Phosphorus.
Not according to the
agree?
data, my lord.
Uthi ke ummeli suka nge-26 kuyoshaya nge-27 le number le yayingekho khona ke eFosloras. Uthi ke umephenduka ufakazi lokho akushiwo imininingwane noma i-data le.
Sorry?
Not according to the data, my lord.
Sorry?
Not according to the data, my lord. He was not in Phosphorus. That's correct.
Hayi ngokwayo ke iFosloras ngokwayo i-data lena yayingekho eFosloras, kuyiqiniso lokho.
And this implies that accused number 3 was not in Phosphorus from that time up to the 27th of October 2014.
I can't say that, my lord.
Object against that question. I think maybe the handset was not, the handset, but not the accused.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm glad. I wanted to take the state on that aspect. That's the reason why I'm asking this question to this witness. This witness is an expert. This witness said he understands the towers. This witness, when he was led with confidence that accused number 3 and number 5 were communicating and gave the numbers to this court. With confidence, because the state wanted to prove that there was a communication between accused number 3 and number 5. Secondly, they wanted to prove that accused number 5 and number 3 know each other. The point that I'm driving this court to, emanating from what my colleague is saying,
I did not get the philosophy behind the adducing of evidence which may or which will create a fundamental principle in a creation of a presumption.
As a court, please, my learned friend is busy with the argument.
No. It's not an argument. It's not an argument.
Let's Mr. Mgozo, let's Baloyi put his
I'm
point.
replying from what Baloyi was saying, madam.
Yeah, but when he wants to answer you, then you say it's not an argument, then he sits down.
Yes.
So me, I don't know who to listen to. You remember spoke about the tavern yesterday,
Yes.
or day before yesterday.
Indeed, my learned, I'm sorry about that, my lord. My learned friend is busy addressing the court and talking about the philosophy behind the leading of certain evidence. This witness cannot be of assistance as far as that is concerned. Hence, we're saying that it's a point of argument that he can perhaps raise at the conclusion of the case.
May I respond by saying, my lord? When the state introduced the evidence of the 205s, the primary aim was to prove to this court that these 5 accused persons know each other. We are talking about the evidence that they want to adduce in order to prove that accused number 1 to 5, they know each other. That's the first point. I'm talking about the physique of these accused persons. The evidence submitted to this court, as it was objected, as it constitutes irrelevancy, is that the state, as it has deviated from proving all the elements of the case, they now wanted to prove that these accused persons know each other. Number 2, the state submitted evidence in relation to the numbers that belonged to these particular accused persons. In the same, where's my document? You took it from me. Yes, in the same GG, in the same exhibit that we are reading from, there is a record document attached to prove the owner of the person, the owner of the device that is reflected in this exhibit. Accused number 1, cell number 079-379-0137 is the number that the state has led that belongs to accused number 1. It was not an assumption that this number belongs to accused number 1. It has been put as evidence by the state, and accused number 1 admitted that that number belongs to him. That question or that submission or that evidence was directed to the person of accused number 1 being the owner or the possessor of that particular device. 205s were done especially this 205, the one that we are reading from. It's a 205 of accused number 3. We cannot turn a blind eye and say we assume that this number might be a number for accused. It's evidence brought by the state to prove that we will prove to this court that accused number 3 was in communication with other accused persons. I don't find any fallacy in my submission to say any philosophy to be created must either be understood under a presumption. If I'm in possession of this cell phone, a presumption will always be rebuttable, depending on the explanation of the person is alleged to be in possession of that cell phone. But in this case, the state has led evidence for a number of weeks, laboring on the evidence to prove that the owners of these phones belong to these accused persons. Now, if this witness, I didn't say the witness must conclude and say this, he did not compile this, but he was adamant to testify subject to that lady from Vodacom coming to confirm the contents thereof. There is no doubt that this document belongs to accused number 3. Any movement from Foslorus, because now they can see that this evidence takes accused number 3 away from the crime scene, they want to raise an objection. I was waiting for this opportunity to come. Hence, I was even telling, when I was showing that I've got the 205 for Kelly Khumalo, I was sure that I wanted any evidence from the state that deals with 2014. In conclusion, my Lord, before, if my colleague wants to make submissions, this witness has been confident to the extent that when he brought the first affidavit, which is DD5, suddenly there were so many alterations and changes based on the numbers in order to prove that all these accused, these numbers belong to them. So there's direct evidence according to this document that this number belongs to accused number 5, and it is the defense of accused number 5 that he was not at Post Lawrence.
Yes, sir. You want to say anything?
Well, after that long argument, Malawi, the state's objection was simple. It was put to the witness that given the fact that on the 26th of October 2014 at 17:04 and 39 seconds, the handset was no longer in first Flores, it proves that, it shows that the accused number 3 was no longer in first Flores, and all that we raised an objection and said all that it says, it just shows that the handset, not the accused.
Physical presence.
Yes, that was the that was the only objection, my lord.
Yeah. What's the time there?
It's 15:25, my lord. It's almost. It's almost the end of the day.
Lieutenant, is it?
I'm still available tomorrow, my lord.
Yeah. So there's a distinction between a handset, and the human being.
Sorry, my lord, before we adjourn, I'd request that accused number 2 be brought at 9 tomorrow, because I've given him some homework and we need to consult tomorrow in the morning before we resume.
Who transports accused to? I mean,
It's the investigating team who will arrange that.
Oh, they will arrange it. You said they'll arrange it.
Thank you, Malatani. That's it.
Okay, let's meet tomorrow.
In her absentia.
Okay, fine.
As it is a court.
English language, eh? Standing in her stead. You've never heard of it?
No, madam.
Okay.
We learn every day.
Stick around. You'll learn that.
As it is a court.
Thank you. I see Mr. Simanda is amused. Yes, Mr. Mngwezulu.
Thank you, madam. Morning, Mr. Host. So, yesterday I ended my cross-examination on the cell phone device that was last recorded at 4 Sloras, 4 minutes past 5, and on the 27th or on the 27th of October, if not the 29th of October, that cell phone was for the first time after the 26th of October, re-registered on the towers of 4 Sloras. Is that correct?
Izolo sigcine sikhuluma ngumakhalekhukhwini lapha usetshenziswa eduze kwethawa yase-4 Sloras ngo-1704 bayagcina kubona iphinde irejistwa ngomhla 29 October athi yebo kunjani.
The question that I want to pose now is, this cell phone, if it was not in 4 Sloras on the day Senzo Meyiwa was killed, and this cell phone is associated with accused number 3, or is registered in the name of accused number 3, who else do you think might have been in possession of that phone without accused number 3?
Please, do we object to that question? We submit that the witness is being asked to speculate. The speculation will be of no assistance to the court. In any case, that is not something that falls within his knowledge. We submit that it's an unfair question.
Yes, Mr. Mngwezulu.
My Lord, I submit with due respect that I asked this question with the full knowledge that this cell phone was registered in the name of accused number 3.
But your question, oh well.
May I rephrase it, madam?
Okay, fine. All right.
May I rephrase it with due respect? Mr. Host, let me take you back again on your examination in chief. You confirmed that this number belongs to accused number 3, correct?
That's according to my knowledge, yes.
Bathi uthe lo makhalekhukhwini lo ukamsola wesithathu wathi yebo ngolwazi lwami.
And according to your evidence, this cell phone, you said it communicated with accused number 5, correct?
That's correct, my lord. Bathi lo lucilo uthe sikhulume no number 5 athi yebo.
And if we are talking about accused number 3, we are talking about Mr. Mncube. Do you agree?
That's correct. Bathi umsola wesithathu kwamncube athi yebo.
Do you know him here in court? Do you see him here in court?
1, 2, 3. Must be the one in the middle. I don't know. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's correct. But I find we know open in the
And accused number 5 is the last one on the row. So we talk about the people that we can see, correct?
That's correct.
And with your evidence saying accused number 3 and number 5, when you were taken by the prosecution or by my colleague in respect of the 3 transactions that registered on the 26th of October, you mentioned only 3 transactions on the 26th of October. Can you recall that?
That's correct.
And you are the analyst of this data, correct?
That's correct.
What actually made you? Because I believe when you did this analysis, you went through all the transactions in the 205, correct? You started from page 1 up to the last page, correct?
Just one thing. Are we looking at number 27727668169?
That's correct, yes.
I never said only 3 entries. That was for accused 2 that we were talking about yesterday, my lord. That three calls were for accused 2. I never said how many entries were made on the 26th for accused 5.
No, I'll correct Mr. Post. I don't like the court to agree with you if we haven't agreed on that. I'll take you on the records. I've even highlighted, you only talked about the communication between accused number 3 and number 5 on the 26th of October 2014.
My lord, according to my records, there was only 1 call on the 26th of October. All the other calls were previous, after. That's what when I started in evidence, or when I started with this statement, there's all the calls that was made. It's on my statement, my lord.
Bathe ingcingo esuke umsolo wesithathu kuya umsolo wesihlanu ngomhla ka-26 ku-October kube ucingo olulodwa.
I just misplaced my way I actually wrote those. You even specify about times of their communication. There were 3.
That was with accused 2 when I was crossed by, or I was in chief with Advocate Baloy. That was for accused for, I think it was 1739. There was 3 calls made after he was arrested. That's the 3 calls that we're talking about. I never said that this,
okay,
on this page.
No, it's fine. I'll just turn it down. I'll come back to it. But the purpose for asking this question is not primarily what I'm asking you. Let's proceed. My question is, when you were given this document,
yes,
you had to go through all of it.
That's correct, Mother.
Now, during evidence in chief, sorry, let me say this. What made you, I know you were led by my colleague Mr. Baloy, but your evidence related mainly to the communication between accused number 3 and number 5, correct?
No, my lord. My evidence, if I can read my statement, I was asked by the investigation officer, Brigadier Ganinga, to see if there's any communication. Let me just get my exhibit 85C.
paragraph 6. The intention and scope of this analysis and the request from the investigation officer was to determine the following. If there were any communication between 277-668-169 and other accused in this matter before this court, and the only numbers I picked up was that of accused number 5. No other numbers were communicating with that number during that period of the section 205. Only accused number 5.
Athi uhlaziya le document leyo kubheke ukukhulumisana phakathi kwamsolo wesithathu nowesihlanu athi cha mina nginikwe-ke umsebenzi ubrigadier Genet ukuthi ngihlaziye ukuthi kwakukhona yini ukukhuluma phakathi kuka-0727661869 nabanye abasolo abakhona la enkantolo. Yaphendula ukuthi cha engibonile umsolo wesihlanu.
My question is that the number 072-766-8169, it appeared from the first page of the data that we're analyzing. Correct?
That's correct, Mama. But number 072-766-8169. If you look
to know the reasons, if not a reason, why the records of the number 072-766-8169 were not placed on record in your examination in chief, starting from page 10, proceeding to page 13. Do you know?
That's understand. I don't think that's something that this witness can answer. In any case, we
For example, my lord, when we're dealing with the AVL evidence of debris, the state omitted deliberately the incident that happened at engine garage. This evidence that was titled yesterday, beginning from page 10, 11, 12, and 13, the state realized that it was an own goal in their case. NesiZulu bathi bayikwaze ngowabo umkhondo. May I proceed, my lord?
As a court, please, I don't know what the basis of my colleague's submission is. Fact of the matter is he's representing accused number 1, and he's straddling the lines by cross-examining on behalf of the other accused. If he can maybe just stick to his lane, that would assist.
So the concern of the defense, we've agreed with Mr. Mnisi the reasons why I have to deal with this evidence. Secondly, these 5 accused are charged with common purpose to commit an offense. Anything that is said, because my colleague forgets that there are only 2 confessions here. Confession for accused number 1 and for accused number 2. Anything that is in that confession that touches accused number 3, 4, and 5, I have a fiduciary duty to cross-examine this witness based on that doctrine of common purpose.
No, let's just understand that. Remember, you talked about section 319, is it?
219.
Sorry. 219, to say the evidence which is adduced by a confession through either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Correct.
It's not applicable to 2, 3, 4, 5.
Correct.
Right, now you are saying you are cross-examining because of the common purpose doctrine.
Yes. That's what it's one of the charges.
Right, fine. And if what you are cross-examining on impinges in the confession, which attaches or which relates to the other accused who are not involved in that confession, you are saying I should allow you to cross-examine thereof. You are right, but the point is, if you do that, then it's a reflection on your client. Are you with me?
I'm aware of that.
Are you aware of it?
I'm aware, Malord.
Fine.
May I just clarify this, Malord, before I proceed?
Yeah, fine.
This witness relates to the communication between these 5 accused.
Yes, yes.
Where does that emanate from? It emanates from the contents of the confession. And in relation to the contents of the communication, I wish to remind the court that there's evidence that Kelly Khumalo communicated with accused number 3. That's the purpose of getting into number 3 for the confession that has been made by accused 1 and 2. That's the reason it deals with communication. So I want to prove to this witness that there was no communication between Kelly Khumalo and accused number 3 in anticipating in the commission of the said offences, my lord. That's the relevance of it. It deals with communication.
All right.
Can't comment on that, my lord.
Yeah.
But on what is related to communication, I want you to show the court, because I've got the records here. Can you please take this number from me? Can you please take these 2 numbers from me? 082 082
Yes.
7044
Yes.
358.
Yes.
The second number 072
Yes.
938
Yes.
24
Yes.
98.
Yes.
Those are numbers for Kelly Khumalo. Those 2 numbers are for Kelly Khumalo. And I have an affidavit made by Kelly Khumalo to say those were the numbers that she was using on the day Senzo was killed. I'm just putting a background. So now, to draw your attention or to employ your skill as a data analyst, I'm putting to you that there was no communication between Kelly Khumalo and accused number 3. Looking at those numbers and on the event of the 26th of October, you will find no communication between accused number 3 and Kelly Khumalo. Unless you want me to give you an opportunity to go through that. Specifically on the 26th, because that was the day in which the state alleges that, according to the confession, Kelly Khumalo communicated with accused number 3.
So there's the number 0827044358 072 9382498. Hii numbers ga Kelly Khumalo. Futhi ke ukona lapho ephathisa khona yaBet David ukuthi lezi hii number ayisenzisa ngalilanga Senzo Khumalo uSenzo Meyiwa bulawa ngalo. Manje ukuthi ke akukho ndawo la khombisa khona ukuthi uKelly Khumalo nomsolo wes3 bakhuluma mhla ka 26 njengoba ke umshushisi esho. Kuthiwa uthini ngalokho?
A lot is 337 pages. It's not just a press of the button. So
we can suspend it, we can stand it down. You'll have an opportunity to go through those numbers, if the court so pleases. Can we proceed?
Yes,
or
we can proceed.
My Lord, can I stand down that question for the witness to go through the 205s to check these two numbers?
Communication between Kelly Khumalo and number 3.
Number 3, my Lord.
Is that okay? Colonel Holmes?
That's correct, my Lord. Let me just check. I go quickly with...
But as I recall the evidence, Kelly Khumalo had about, what, 5 numbers or 6 numbers?
Sorry, my Lord, to ask, I have no recollection.
That's the evidence. Sorry, Mr. Baloi, you recall how many numbers did Ms. Kelly Khumalo have?
Yes, indeed, that is stated in the affidavit of stay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the number of the cell phones that she had.
Yeah, she had about 5 or 6.
Yes.
And further, my Lord, it has been stated in that affidavit of Brigadier Kininda, A227, that Kelly Khumalo had 4 cell phones of cell phone numbers. But now, what is of importance, the logic and the reasons to have the Section 205. May I just establish from the witness? Say, when you were approached by Brigadier Kininda, you said somewhere in September last year, 7 months ago, correct?
Brigadier Kininda okuthinda September kulo nyaka odlula athi yebo.
When he asked you to do the analysis on the basis that Mr. Steyn is on retirement, did he tell you that there were Section 205s that were taken from the people that were in the house where Senzo was killed? Did he tell you?
No, my Lord, when I started with this case, I didn't do the cell phone and the 205. I was doing the downloading of the 2 cell phones of accused 2 and accused 5. Later, during the course of the trial, it was requested for the Section 205s to be produced, that we have given to the council, and then I started with the Section 205s on the accused. That's why that statement came in later. That was it was an additional statement, DD5-2 and DD5-3. So my original my original was just for the 2 cell phones that was downloaded to do analysis on that, not on the Section 205. So that it came later. So I don't know anything about any Section 205. Other people that was in the house, I have no record about that.
Ekuqaleni kwalo msebenzi lona nganginikwe inombolo ezimbili kamsolo wesihlanu umhlelo wesibili kuphela ukuthi nje ngikhiphe ulwazi olukhona la ngaphakathi kula mafoni. Manje ke uthi ke emva kwaloko ke ilapho ke ngacela khona ukuthi ngisenze no Section 205. Usho ukuthi lama ama Section 205 anginalwazi ngawo.
I've just checked the exhibits relating to Colonel Steyn, Exhibit 01.
01?
Yes, it shows that Ms. Kelly Khumalo had 8 cell phones.
8 cell phones, yes. Yeah, that's the point. Ms. Kelly Khumalo had 8 cell phones. Fine.
8 cell phones.
Yeah, so when you ask this witness about the communication regarding Kelly Khumalo, it must correlate with 8 cell phones.
I differ with the Lordship.
According to the state,
I differ, my Lord. I differ with the court.
With the court?
Yes, I differ with what the court is saying, that I must correlate with 8 cell phones.
No, but look, it's common sense. If I have 8 cell phones.
My Lord, Section 205 does not require common sense.
What does it require?
It requires scrutiny on what was registered on that as a database.
Fine.
But now, what may I submit by saying this?
Yeah.
We'll keep on speculating about the number of cell phones.
Is it a speculation? Wait, Mr. Ngomezulu. Mr. Baloi, is it speculation that Kelly Khumalo had 6 or whatever cell phones?
Well, that's According to the evidence and the affidavit of Stein, I've just quoted.
How many cell phones? Just let's recite those 8 cell phones numbers if there are. Oh, my daughter.
Well, on page 3 of Colonel Stein's affidavit, Exhibit 01, she stated the following. She says, the following extraction out of XDS to trace the following numbers of Kelly Khumalo. Then she mentions them.
And he mentions how many numbers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So that's not speculation, Mr.
That's the reason. My lord, may I just put it this way?
Yeah,
Maybe
fine.
the court will understand me.
Okay.
I wanted to show the witness a document. May I hand over this document to Mr. Stein? I'll show you. I'm not going That's the letter that was written by Captain Mteto to the TSU for the 205s.
Yes.
And with that letter she mentioned the numbers that are listed there for the people that were in the house.
Yes.
From that letter, if needs be, I'll make copies for the court and for everyone. In that letter, the numbers that I gave you, the 2 numbers that I gave you for Kelly Khumalo, they also appear in that letter. Do you agree?
Athi kule ncwadi ke ebhalwe uCaptain Mthethwa iya ku-TSU ngama-205 uyabika ke lapho ukuthi kwakune ziphi inamba ezasetshenziswa abantu ababe lapha endlini. Yavuma yini ukuthi lezi namba ekunikeza zona sikhona lapho?
That's correct. The 2 numbers, that's correct.
Athi yebo lezi namba embili sikhona.
And according to that letter, there were only 2 cell phones that Captain Mthethwa mentioned of the cell phones that were taken from people that were in the house. He mentioned Tumelo, Madlala, Longwe Twala, Mthobisi, Twala, Madlala, Zandi Kumalo, and I think it's mother of Kelly Khumalo as well.
There's 8 numbers, 9 numbers.
Nine numbers.
That's correct.
Including Senzo.
Including Senzo, that's correct. All right.
Athi ke inamba ke lezi ezathathwa amaphoyisa ngaleso sikhathi kuyeka Tumelo Madlala, Ekalongwe, Twala, Ekazandi Kumalo, Mama Zandi Kumalo, zazisheka lelo yini namba ezathathwa la.
Yes, if you peruse that, the second page or the third page, I would say the attachment to those are the 205s, the extracts of the 205 for Kelly Khumalo, for both numbers. Correct?
It's 1 page, my lord. I can't do anything on a 1-page extraction.
No, I'm saying it's an extract. I've got the full 205.
I understand, but I don't have the 205 with me, my lord, so I can see, I can't do analysis on an extraction or even if I have the document, yes, maybe I can see what I can do,
No,
but not on the extraction of 2 pages.
I wanted to. We only have 1 page.
One page of one number and one page of the other number, my lord.
Okay.
Ne page elilodwa la nenye number nelinye page la lenye number ngeke ukuhlayisa ngala page kufanele mathole wonke ama page.
The purpose was not to analyze those documents, was to confirm the contents of what was in that covering letter for Captain Mteto. That was the purpose, not to analyze. May I have the document back? The reason why I'm asking this question, Brigadier Kininda, the investigating officer, did not tell you that there was a 205 done on the in 2014 regarding people that were in the house. The relevance of this is based on the communication between accused number 3 and Kelly Khumalo.
Brigadier Kininda ke njengoba komseshaza ngitshele ukuthi ke kokhona ama 205 enzwa abantu abalapho endlini na.
Now, I'm going back to my question. You analyzed, you saw that there is the number 072-766-8169 from the beginning of the first page.
Athi uhlazile kubona ukuthi khona le number 072-766-8169 kusukela ekhasini lokuqala.
If you were not taken on cross-examination yesterday, this information would not have been before this honorable court. You agree?
Imbuzo izolo kusho ukuthi le konke lokhu bekuzobe kungekho phambi kwenkantolo.
Which information is Mr. Mngomezelo referring to?
My lord, my colleague is not listening to me. He's not listening, but with due respect for the decorum of this court, I'll repeat. I referred you to Exhibit GG, where I asked you whether did you go through that Section 205 document data from page 1 up to the last page. You said yes.
That's correct, my lord.
Athi masibuyela lapha kweexhibition GG bambuza ukuthi ufunde wonke yini amakhasi lapho kusukela kweqalo izofigcina ngathi yebo.
And I asked you about, or I cross-examined you yesterday from page 10, 11, 12, and 13 about the records of cell phone 0727668169.
That's correct.
Athi izolo ngikubuze kusukela ekhasi leshumi kuyofika ekhasini leshumi nantathu mayelana ke nayo le phone u-072-766-8169.
My question is simple. If I did not ask you about the transactions that are in those pages, this court might have not have knowledge of those transactions without being placed on records by you.
So, God, please, my lord, we have presented that evidence. It's on record. How can now Mr. Mngomezulu says if he didn't ask, we are aware of those calls, and that's why we put them before court. And it cannot be us of this witness that if he did not cross-examine on that, the information would not have surfaced. But it's before court, and we place it before court.
My lord, that's not true.
It's not true.
That's not true. Mr. Valo, you must be honest to this court. That's not true. I said, let's stand down that question, the first question I asked you, where you only dealt with 3 transactions on the 26th. That's what I asked you. I'll come back to that question after. I need to consult my notes. I misplaced my notes.
My lord, sorry, there was 3 transactions. 2610, 14, 13, 49, 49. 2610, 2014, 15, 19, 32. And 2610, 1831. To accused 5, number 27723995787.
Manje kukhona ke kathathu lapho kube khona ukuxhumana phakathi kwale number 072766 8169 nenamba ke kamsolo wesihlanu 0723995787 ngomhla 26 zonke kusukela ngesikhathi ka 1349 1359 1519 32 no 1831 16.
You see, Mr. Host, I listen and I write notes.
100%, my lord. I was just looking at the other dates, so 100%. I understand, my lord.
Now, I just want us to get into the purpose of your evidence in this court as a data analyst. The main, or let me not put it as the main object or objective of your testimony in general terms as a data analyst. But what does it seek to achieve when you present such evidence in court as an expert?
My lord, I was asked to see if there was communication between these three and other suspects, and that's what I did, to see if there was communication. That's all. That was my scope of my analysis. It's not something I made up, it was requested by me by the investigation.
Yes. So you've done as you were requested and you gave evidence, and surely in your evidence you stated that there was a communication between accused number 3 and number 5.
That's correct.
And one of amongst my colleagues, either Advocate Mlesi, Advocate Kumalo or Advocate Mshololo, put it to you that accused number 3 and number 5 knew each other before the incident of the 24th of
100%, my lord.
So is it your evidence today that the cell number of accused number 1, the 079-379-0137 cannot be linked with that own number, so with that number 072-766-8169?
For the period 23 October 2014 to 25 January 2015, that's the section 205 I have in front of me. For the other periods, I can't say, my lord.
Number 579-0137 no 0762-766-8169 bengekho ukuxhumana sithi-ke sukusela ngo-October 2014 kuya ku-January 2015 lokho ebengingaphawula ngako, kodwa-ke kwezinye iy'khathi anginama-205 angeke ngikwazi ukuphawula ngalokho.
But I'll just put it as a fact to be proven that there was no accused number 1 and number 3 did not know each other on the 26th of October 2014, on the day Senzo was killed.
Ngibeka ukuthi umsolo oqala nomsolo wesithathu babengazani ngaphambili kwamhla 26 October ngelanga uSenzo Meyiwa owabulala ngalo.
Neither there was such a communication between accused number 1 and accused number 3 on that day.
But futhi akukho ukuxhumana phakathi kamsolo oqala nomsolo wesithathu ngalelo langa.
Noted, my lord. Can't comment on it.
Akukho engakuphawula ngalokho.
Now, if this purpose of giving this evidence is demonstrated by you from the request of the lead investigator, Mr. Brigadier Gininda. I'm putting it to you now as a matter of a proven fact that accused number 2, being the owner and the possessor, lawful possessor of the cell phone 072 766 8169, was not in Vosloorus on the day Senzo was killed.
I can't comment on it, my lord. I haven't got the section 205 for that number, so I can't comment on that statement, my lord.
Umsolo sibili umnini wa the phone 0727668169 wayengekho Vosloorus ngelanga uSenzo Meyiwa abulala ngalo kushuthi ke wathi anginayo section 205 ya the phone futhi ngeke ngikwazi ukuphawula ngalo.
I was meaning accused number 1 and number 3. I beg your pardon, sir.
Bengikhuluma ngomsalo uhlolo oqala nosithathu. Xoleni.
I think we already dealt with that. Cell phone was in that area. I can't comment if the person was there, as was stated yesterday. And the accused one, I haven't got this section 205 for the period for that in 2014, my lord.
But engakusho nje ukuthi ifoni yakhombisa ukuthi ayilapho ukuthi kwakuyena oyephethe angeke ngikwazi ukuphawula ngaloko isection 205 kamsolo oqala yona anginayo angikwazi ukuphawula.
Sorry. May I approach my colleague? From the court.
As it please the court.
I got a bit lost. There was something that I was quickly checking on my notes here. On the last session that my colleague Mr. Gomez put to the witness, when he said that he put it as a matter of fact.
He says what?
When I'm trying to recall, as I'm saying, there's something that was distracting me on the notes here. But then I heard him saying that he put it as a matter of fact that on the day of the incident, accused number 3 was never at Vosloorus.
Yeah.
In terms of the record, in terms of the cell phone data, as it please the court, my lord, may I just request a very moment to have a word with my colleague?
Yeah, okay, you want to consult with Mr. Mngomezulu concerning the fact whether number 3 was actually at Vosloorus or not.
I will bring that information, and I think for now it's privileged, it's classified information.
What do you mean it's here? That's why I know it.
Excuse me, madam.
That's why I know it.
No, I say for now, what me and Mr. Mngomezulu are going to discuss is privilege.
Oh, fine, yeah, fine.
Yes.
So you want to ask for Jen?
Just for 5 minutes, madam, yes.
Okay, Jen, 5 minutes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Thank you, Mano.
For indulgence. I think the issue has been clarified. Mr. Vice will explain it to the court. Thank you.
But let me just put it very clearly and unambiguously. Mr. Host, what I wanted to clarify, according to this data, when the allegation that Senzo was killed between 7:30 and 8:30, the time, I'm referring to the time, accused number 3 was not in Vosloorus. That's what I wanted to clarify.
Ngifuna ukusho ukuthi-ke ngesikhathi uSenzo ekuthiwa wabulawa ngaso ngo-7:30 uyofika ngo-8:30 umsolo wesithathu wayengekho eVosloorus.
Let's move on to the evidence, but may I find out from you, because I wanted to tell you that there are no records of communication between Kelly Khumalo and accused number 3. But insofar as the data for accused number 3, I have established, or I just want to check it from you, whether will it be necessary to go through the 205s for Kelly Khumalo. For that period, in confirmation of the evidence of building up from Colonel Steyn.
If I've got all 8 numbers, yes, my lord, but not only on 2 numbers. I need to have all 8 numbers that was mentioned, the section 205.
We need to engage into things that shares here. If there's evidence that this thing belonged to accused number 3, so now we are inviting ourselves to speculate, to say if this device was not in Vosloorus. Now we are speculating to say maybe it was with somebody else.
Don't accuse me of speculation. I'm asking this witness, and this witness says all he can confirm is that the number of the device was at a certain location, but he can't vouch to the fact that the device which belongs to Rachama Khwatling was at that location. Am I talking correctly, sir?
Let me clarify this by asking this question, by telling this by putting this to Mr. Steyn, Mr. Host. I had an opportunity to consult with the rest of the accused. It is confirmed that accused number 3 was in possession of this device on the 26th of October 2014.
Where?
On the day of... My lord, may I just...
No.
I don't want to leave the gates.
No, Mr. Mngomezulu, please.
I started, my lord,
The court must be placed in a position to understand. Because this witness, wait. This witness doesn't talk about locality of a person. This witness talks about the locality of a device. Mr. Host, Colonel Host, is that correct?
That's correct, my lord.
That's it. So
but
I must
we're
understand.
talking about the accused
Otherwise,
number
this
3.
court is a Mickey Mouse court.
No, my lord, no. The court must not dig its own way of finding the person. No, I'm saying there's evidence here. GG.
Yeah.
It talks about accused number 3. The instruction that was, the request that was made to Mr. Host was in relation to 5 accused. Accused number 3 is one of them. And my instruction, when I cross-examined Mr. Host yesterday, I started at 7 in the morning. Yes, in page 10, until the 30th of October. There's no other accused person that I'm talking about.
No.
I'm talking about him.
No, but listen, I mean, I was in this court. This witness never confirmed the presence of accused number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He confirms the presence of a number. Am I correct?
My Lord, this is a section 205 is on the number.
Please,
IMA of the number where the number was in that area.
The number, not the person.
The device, my Lord.
May I request the court?
That's not me saying that, it's him saying that.
May I request the court not to be impatient? May I request the court to be patient and listen?
I'm very patient.
No, my Lord, I disagree with you. I don't want to fight and dialogue with you.
Okay.
My concern is that just now, to correct that accused number 3, I'm putting to this witness now that from 8 o'clock, I'm specific now, from 8 minutes past 8, according to these records, he was in possession of the cell phone.
Okay, fine.
Until the 30th. I'm being specific.
Yes.
I don't talk about other days prior. Now, I'm putting to you, Mr. Host, accused number 3, I put it as a fact now. You can disagree with me. I put it as a fact that on the 8th, on the 26th of October 2014, at 8 minutes past 8, as with reference to page 10 of Exhibit GG, he was in possession of that device. I put it as a fact now.
Can't comment on it, my Lord.
Okay.
But you saw us start to 808 ngomhla 30. Why Pete lo makhalekhukhwini athi cha angikwazi ukuletha leso siqiniseko.
Let's now get into your evidence, which I said is irrelevant in this court. 2018. Before I conclude my examination, I'm going to argue at a later stage that evidence that you presented in this court from 2018 to 2021 is irrelevant in this court, in the sense that there's no communication that you have placed on record either through SMS or WhatsApp.
Ukuthi mhlambe kwaba nama SMS noma WhatsApp ekhombisa ukuthi ukuxhumana kwalabasolwa mayelana nokwenza ke ukuholela ekubulaweni kaSenzo Meyiwa.
Meaning, you cannot prove mens rea or mean guilty mind in this communication between these accused persons.
Ngakwazi ukuletha isiqiniseko sokuthi laba ke abasolwa babe hlosile.
My Lord, I don't know what it means, sir.
You can't, I'm putting to you, you can't even prove the actus reus, the positive act in the communication of these 5 accused persons in terms of these records.
My Lord, I don't have a law degree. I don't know what
actus reus is.
Positive act.
He's put statements to me.
No, this is.
I'm new in the court.
Let me just give you an example, Mr. Host. Just an example. An example would be in the communication, accused number 1 said, yes, this is what I've done, through a message or SMS. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Let's move forward. You remember when you talk about paragraph 15.2.2 in your exhibit DD5?
That's correct, my Lord.
You talk about a cell phone that was taken from accused number 1 during his arrest under case number 217-03-2019. Remember that? Paragraph 15.2.2.
Athi ngaphansi kwa paragraph 15.2.2 kwe-exhibition DD5 ukhulume nge-cellphone eyathathwa umsolo wokuqala ngesikhathi eboshwa.
Yes, my lord.
Athi yebo.
Do you agree that you spoke about accused number 2, accused number 1 being arrested under case number 217/03/2019?
Kukhumbula ukuthi wathi lapho umsolo waboshwa ngaphansi kwecala kuthiwa 217/03/2019.
Tembisa cash.
Sorry?
Tembisa cash.
That's correct, yes.
Athi icala sethembisa. Yebo.
Remember?
That's correct.
In terms of that affidavit, you only mention one affidavit. Sorry, you only mention one cell phone.
But lapho ukhulume nge-cell phone eyodwa.
That's what I received from the investigation officer. That's correct.
In terms of that affidavit, an affidavit was made by you, not by somebody else. You were alone when you made that affidavit.
According to the database, that was the number, only that number that was found. That's correct.
So where did you get the information that a cell phone was recovered from accused number 1?
From
the database that was given by Colonel Stein to say that this number was received, was found in possession of accused number 1.
And Colonel Stein testified before you were asked by Mr. Kininda to come and testify here.
That's correct, my lord.
So now, if this cell phone, according to the database, was taken from accused number 1, accused number 1 sorry, after your evidence about that paragraph 15.2.2, the next witness was Sergeant Mhola, who gave evidence to this court that for the first time in giving that evidence, she said 2 cell phones were recovered from accused number 2 on the 30th of May 2020.
I can't comment on that, my lord. I wasn't here. I didn't hear the testimony.
You have to comment on that one, I'm telling you now.
My lord, what must I comment? I wasn't in court when what she said. So what must I comment?
Let's go to your... Let's go to your exhibit. Exhibit D5B. Second page. D5B. May I approach? Number 1, sorry, not number 2. So number 1, I'm representing accused number 1. Okay, I'm referring to accused number 1, sir. 15.2.2 refers to accused number 1 in that Tembisa case 217/03/2019. I'm referring to that. Now I'm referring you to your paragraph, to your affidavit, DD5B. You remember how many cell phones we mentioned that they belong to accused number 1? In terms of that,
2 numbers.
Where did you get the second number? The second number, is it the one 060-7746-749?
From the investigation officer, my lord.
Njengoba zona izinamba ngathola umseshi.
When?
When I've done the section 205.
Emva kokuthi ngenze section 205.
When?
Uthi nini?
My lord, when I was asked to do the section 205, when I received the database, all the numbers was given to me. I've got the list of numbers that I can show that was given to me by the investigation officer and Colonel Stein in September month.
That's correct. I wanted to know when.
September
Which
month.
day?
That's correct.
Which day?
September.
When I was asked, let me just check my statement. I received a request from Colonel Stein on 230906.
Bathi ngayithola-ke isicelo kusiphuma ku-Kennedy ngomhla
Colonel Brigadier Kanenda to assist Colonel Stein.
ubrigadier Gininda wangicela ukuthi ngisize u-Kennedy.
Then that affidavit DD5, which date did you make it?
Wenza nini-ke i-affidavit ka-DD5?
What was the day it was commissioned?
I lost some of the papers I just used, I just need to get it. DD5B.
Yes.
DD5 or DD5B?
DD5, the first one.
(2909) 2023.
Mhla 2909/2023.
So you made that affidavit after you were given the data,
That's correct, my lord.
Okay, i-affidavit le ngayenza emva sengithole idatha.
but you confirmed that in your DD5 affidavit, there's no mention of other cell numbers for accused number 1.
Ndiyaqinisekisa ukuthi kule ku-DD5 akukhombisi ezinye iy'namba ezihambelana nomsolo oqala.
Where did I confirm that?
No. Unless I referred you to paragraph 15.2.2. I was specific. I'm talking about paragraph 15.2.2. That's where you talked about the cell number of accused number 1.
That's correct. I never said there was any other numbers. I said this number was found on the database. I never said there's no other numbers on the database of the accused. I never said he had another number, or I don't know if he has another number. This number was given to me by the investigation team.
Mr. Stein, Mr. Host,
that's correct, my lord.
let me just rephrase it. Maybe you didn't understand me.
Yes.
May I rephrase it?
Yes.
I'm saying, when you testified here for the first time about annexure DD5, you refer this court to paragraph 15.2.2, correct?
That's correct.
Bathi umukhuluma nge-DD5 la enkantolo ukhulume nge-paragraph 15.2.2 wathi yebo kunjalo.
In that affidavit, you have not mentioned any other number other than the number 079 379 0137. That's the only number you spoke up, you wrote about it in that affidavit.
But the affidavit, I can number Okulmenga, 079 379 0137. I can number Okulmenga.
My question, simple. With reference to DD5B, second page.
Communication with this number with the other accused, my lord. I don't know how to explain it. If I phone, I won't phone my other number.
I know.
So it won't be on this, because this is the communication from 0137 to the other accused. So I didn't put it on here because there was no communication with that number. I never said there was another number, or I don't know about another number.
Ngizazi ukuthi ayikho enye number noma khona enye number kazayo ukuthi lesithombe ukhombisa ukuthi inumber leyo 0137 yayikhuluma yini labanye abasono ngoba iyona into engangicela ukuthi ngiyiveze.
My lord, can we adjourn for tea?
No, continue with that.
No, that's what was indicated to me, but I can still proceed.
Yeah,
I'm
proceed.
not running out of questions.
Proceed.
Yes. This number 060.
My lord, can I go back to the top one? To the top. So it was on a database, but it was not. Stemba Sabia Muzi 27607747679. I did testify about that because that's a communication from 1239 with that number. I worked out the communication with the other numbers, my lord. So why it's not on paragraph 15.2.2 because 0137 didn't communicate with that number. But if you're looking at paragraph 15.2.1, accused 5, 27715911239 did communicate with that number. That was, it's put to me now.
20715951239 wakhuluma naleyo number. Ikhona iyo into ezokuthi ikhombise la.
So it is on the database, my lord.
Ikhona la ngaphakathi ku-database.
Why was it not mentioned in DD5? And especially there's another number that I'm coming.
It is mentioned in paragraph 9.2.1.
That's paragraph 9.2.1.
That is for accused number 5.
Yes, because he communicated with that number, but it's not. He didn't communicate with himself. That's why it's not on paragraph 15.2.2.
But yebo ngoba yakhuluma nabanye abantu ikhulunywe ngako kodwa ke ayizange ikhulunywe ukuthi yazifonela yena.
Other than that data that was given to you.
Yes, my lord.
How do you prove that this number belongs to accused number 1?
Through the investigation team, they must come testify. That was given to me by the investigation team, my lord.
But ngaphandle ke late 251 was kanjalo lethi isiqiniseko sokuthi bawe phone number yakho hayi abaseshi abanomsebenzi ukuthi bazoletha leso siqiniseko balethelana bakube yibona abazosikhulumela.
Did they give you the record document under this number?
My lord, I was told this is the number of accused 5.
The question is, did they give you the record document? That's the question.
No, my lord, I didn't. I was told that that was the number of.
But bakunika any record document that mina ngatshela ukuthi inumber yakhe le.
Let's get into 083 7106 297. You said it belonged to accused number 1.
083?
083 710 6297.
Where did I? Accused 1. 083?
710 6297.
6297.
Where did I say?
Sorry?
6 to 9.
Do-
Just trying to
Is
get
it the
that
first
number.
time to talk about this number?
No, I'm just trying to see what's the number. Just want to check what number you're talking about now. Oh wait, 2?
083710 6279 97, sorry. 083 710 6297.
62. That's it, yes.
Sorry?
Okay, yeah.
Do you see it?
Yes.
Does it belong to accused number 1?
That's according to that was given to me by the investigation team, Malo.
Athikele 0837106297 yakhombisa yena ukuthi ekamsolo oqala ukuthi hayi ilento engitshelwe abaseshi.
So you don't have record documents for this now?
No, my lord.
But anayo ireka yaleyo athi hayi cha anginayo.
I have a worry of bringing these two numbers after Sergeant Mkhoda has testified. According to your initial testimony, you talked about one cell phone that was recovered from accused number 1.
No, I never said one phone, my lord.
You mentioned, sorry, in that affidavit you mentioned one cell phone.
No.
Where is it?
15.2. Do you understand what?
Sorry, Mr. Lieutenant Colonel, just read 15.2.
I'll start with 15.2.1.
Yeah, just read it.
Where that number is mentioned. 15.2, my lord, is the communication of. Let me open it again for you, my lord. And it just said that number, they communicate, these numbers communicate with that number. Okay. That second number of what you won't be on this because he didn't communicate with his own number. That's why it's not on here. I never said there wasn't another number. But if you go back to 15.2.1, paragraph 15.2.1, there is the number put on record. So there is the number.
The court asked you to read that
yes.
Paragraph 15.2.1
yes.
and 15.2.2. The reason why I'm asking this question, Mr. Host, is that do you remember when you laid evidence about that number? Later it transpired that that number belonged to Longsan. Yeah. That number, they said it belongs to Longsan and Dwando, who will come and testify at a later stage.
Then you must come testify, my lord. That's the data I've got, that's information and the data I have, and I gave evidence on what I have.
Atheka idata ile enginayo and ufaze emlethile ile phezu kwale data enginayo.
And according to my instruction, Longsan Ndwando is the younger brother to accused number 1. He's a he's a cousin to accused number 1. Longsan Ndwando.
Longsan Ndwando ngosina kulenga tolo ukuthi umzala kamsolo uqala.
Thank you, Madam. Let me just rephrase it. Correction. Lungisani Ndwandwe is the younger brother of accused number 1.
Akulungisani Mndwandwe umfowabo omncane kaMsolo wokuqala.
And he will call him also to confirm that that number belonged to Lungisani Ndwandwe.
I can't comment to that, my lord. I don't have the Home Affairs data before me to confirm if Lungisani is indeed the brother of accused number 1.
I know that we are not working for Home Affairs. The question, the relevance of this is that you made an analysis based on wrong information.
When I received the information, there was no mention that that was the brother of accused number 1.
Now I'm correcting you.
So I didn't do the wrong analysis. I've done on what I received, and that's what I gave him for court.
I'm saying to you now that that number has been contested. You can't put it as a fact that it belongs to accused number 5.
And I can't put it as a fact that it belongs to the brother.
According to the data. According to the data that you are giving.
That's correct.
We will correct that information emanating from the data. The correct information is that that number belongs to Lungisani Ndwandwe, and he is related to accused number 1.
Can't comment on that, my lord.
Can you attend for tea?
You still want to go on, please. You don't have to adjourn for tea.
We need to take a comfort break, my lord.
I see, okay. 15 minutes then.
Yes, I think that's the one. And if we may start at the beginning, I want you to explain to me some glossary of terms that are used in this section 205 called data records.
Ngicela ungichazele ukuthi khona amagama asetshenziswayo lo mbiko lona engifisa ukuthi ngizwisise kahle ukuthi la achaza ukuthini. Qale.
Right at the top, where it says MSD and NMIMA and all of that, can you enlarge it because my eyesight is failing me from here? Yeah, right at the top.
MSI SDN, that's the cell phone number 2760901689.
Makhuluma MSI SDN khuluma number phone 2760901689.
And this we have, or we are agreeing that it identifies the subscriber to a service provider, correct?
That is number, that's correct. It's self number.
Siyavuma ukuthi lena ikhuluma ngalaba-ke abaletha umsebenzi lona wokuxhumana.
And the 27 is the country code, dialing code for the Republic of South Africa.
That's correct.
Bathi u-27 lo chaza ukuthi i-dialing code yala eMzansi.
Now, let us go to the IMSI, the IMSI.
IMSI is the cell phone card identification number.
Manje ku-IMSI lana ukhuluma ukusho ukuthi ke igama le-cell phone card.
Must I read the number?
No. Before you read it, that IMSI, it's got, for our region, which we follow, the North American region, not the European region, correct? I'll explain to you what I mean. It's got 3 parts, right? The digits that are there. The first 3 digits will tell you who the service provider is, correct?
I think numbers of service provider.
No, I'm sorry. The first one is the country code. 655 is the country code for the SIM cards for South Africa.
But 655 numbers that zikhuluma ukuthi eyala eMzansi.
And then the 01, it will be either the 3 mobile network operators. It will be either Cell C, Vodacom, or MTN. Right? The 2 digits.
U-01 uzochaza ukuthi yiphi-ke i-cell phone provider ngenzeka ku-Vodacom, MTN noma u-Cell C.
And the remaining digits will show you on Cell C, for example, whether it will be a contract phone, identify that subscriber, whether it's a contract phone or a prepaid phone. Right?
Bathi-ke lezi namba ezilandelayo yizona ezokhombisa ukuthi i-cell phone in a contract noma i-cell phone prepaid.
Right. Now, 655, the country code of South Africa, we agree. 01, and if you don't agree with me, during lunchtime you can go and check the numbers for those 3. 07 will be Cell C.
Bathi uma ukuthi uyangiphikisa ngayo uyahlola umuntu isikhathi ukuthi u-7 usho ukuthi le number le iku-Cell C.
01 will be Vodacom.
Uthiwa u-1 kumele u-Vodacom.
And then 10 will be MTN.
Manje u-10 umele u-MTN.
Now let me refer you to annexure to Exhibit DD5.
Annexure?
DD5, this annexure.
Yeah, about annexure, what number?
No, the whole annexure. Just go to the front page, for example.
But it's annexure, it stands annexure A, B, C, D. Which one is it?
This one.
Yeah, but what's the annexure number on the please, sir? On the bottom.
Oh, annexure 1. Sorry, Lieutenant Colonel. Now, if we look at SIM card 1, that you say the IMSI is 655 10 3527 4924 69. Do you see that?
That's correct.
Athi yabona leyo IMSI 655 10 3527 4924 69 wathi yabo.
Now, relating and reconciling with what I started with, giving you the MNC, the mobile network code for particular service providers. You've classified that as MTN under the code 10.
That's correct.
Right?
Lapho ibeke ngaphansi ka-MTN athi yebo.
But if you look at the section 205, it will be under 01 MTN. If you go back to the section 205 called data called detail, you see that? Now, what I'm suggesting to you is that in this, from the very first start, and that's been my instructions, hence I had to go and research it because I had issues with my instructions because bells were ringing when he tells me this number, the 060-901-6890, we've already said in your evidence in chief in my initial cross-examination as well. He does acknowledge that it's his number, but it's a Vodacom number. And that is confirmed by the MNC in the middle, 655, the 01. It's a Vodacom. It's not an MTN as per your annexure here.
That's correct.
But Joba u-609011692 mubheka lapha akhombisa ukuthi Vodacom akafani njengalo ubhalile lapho ukuthi u-MTN othi yebo kunjalo.
Now, if you look, if the telephone cell number, the 609, says this is the number and this is a Vodacom, the section 205 that you obtain, because that will clarify us, where did they come from in terms of the service provider? Is it MTN?
Vodacom.
That's correct.
But here Vodacom 205.
So in essence, your annexure, page 1, annexure 1, when you classified the SIM card 1 as MTN and putting the mobile network code as 10, it was an error on your mistake. Would you agree?
Well, that part, yeah, but I see I've accidentally put the IMSI at the second number with the same, the IMSI number on SIM card 2 is right there. If you look on that stage, 655-0144-622-9521. So I've added the two numbers I've put wrongly, but there is a SIM card number there, so yes, and that is a Vodacom number, that's correct.
But I a number.
Now, let's go to SIM card 2. And I'll tell you in relation to annexure, I think it's 6 and 8, but let me go there before I even... Sorry, this one is missing the other bits of the annexure. But if I may be given a minute. Sorry, my lord, may I confirm with my colleague? If I may be indulged, my lord, is the court process. It looks like I do have the one as well. Yeah, let's go to annexure. Yeah, I've got it. Thank you. Yeah, let's go to Annexure 8. That says the Samsung model SM J500F, in brackets, the linkages with database, Annexure 8. Are we there?
That's correct.
Yeah, now if you look at the schematic representation or the diagram that is there, in terms of SIM card 2, which is attributed to accused number 2 with number 072-505-7056. There are linkages there. On your right, it will say Fisokuhle Ntuli at Lungisani, and then you say accused number 5 at 071-595-1239. You see that?
That's correct.
Actually, I want to end up to card 2 in our account 072-505-7056. Ukona Kumana Nalega Fisokuhle Ntuli at Lungisani, accused number 5 071-595-1239 at Yabo.
Just for my edification, when you say communication, I mean linkage with database, what are you meaning? Are you meaning it communicated this number in particular, the 071-595-1239? Are you saying that it communicated with the SIM card 2-505-7056?
That's according to the database. That's what I received from Colonel Stein. That's correct.
And you much linkages with databases. I'm much kumana in another 072-505-7056. What you have on.
But now, in terms of the call data records in respect of accused number 2, the records that are obtained show the 060-901-6890 communicating with this number that is attributed to accused number 5, not the 072-505-7056 communicating with the number of accused number 5. Do you see what I mean? Do you see that?
Yes.
I mean, you can even go to, sorry, Mr. Interpreter. You can even go to the call data records themselves, the section 205 itself.
That's correct.
And you have a section 205.
Now, which one is which, Lieutenant Colonel? Did this number, the 072-505-7056, or the 060-901-6890 communicate with the number attributed to Lungisane, Fisokuhle at Lungisane? Which one is which?
According to the data, that's the section 205, it was 7609016890.
What you pick a number, every command another number, then if you so good to that Lungisana to I go by the that was 06090016890.
Now, again, in Annexure 8, would I be then correct to say it was an error on your part to say that SIM card 2 with number 072-595-056 communicated with the number attributed to Fisokuhle Ntuli at Lungisane?
That's correct.
Actually, I put out 072-505-7096. It could mean a number Lungisane.
Okay. Now we've clarified those issues. There's an issue that I want to clarify so that we are on the same page as I go along with my cross-examination. During all my colleagues' examination of yourself, you've testified that in order to prepare the work that we've done in this case, the request that we've been requested by the investigating team to do, you've had privilege, the preview of the database received from Colonel Steyn. Is that correct?
That's correct.
But uzowenzeka umsebenzi oxeliwe ubone data evela ku Colonel Steyn wathi yebo.
Now let's break that down so that when I ask you, you mustn't say I didn't do this, it was Steyn, I only do this. The database, what are you referring to that you received from Steyn?
Okay. My lord, the database is all the numbers, all information is put on a database for analyst notebook of all the different cell phone numbers, contacts, section 205, cell phone books, everything is on a database. That is to link like I've done the linkages on the cell phones.
Wonke imniningwane ama contact ama 205 ama cell phone books konke kunye kufakwa kuyona le database.
Let us reduce it to its simple form so that I can't put something that you haven't done and attribute it to you. Colonel Steyn has already testified, and the raw data that is analyzed involved the people that were in the house at the time of the incident on the 26th of October 2014. That was the section 205 of those persons. Did you have access to that?
No, my lord.
I think I'm section 205 alabantu athi Colonel Steyn wathi alabantu abekhona endlini ngalelo langa wathola ukuthi cha.
Were you informed by Brigadier Geninda, because you need to do a holistic analysis? I do understand that you were only assisting with the number that allegedly was obtained from accused number 2 at Villaria on the 7th of February 2021, and the number also allegedly obtained from accused number 5 at Kalakwabusha prison. I can't recall the date, but you were only assisting with respect to that, correct?
That's correct, my lord.
But as an analyst, in order to get a holistic picture, did you have or look at the information regarding the call detail records of the people in the house? Because it comes to the question that you were grappling with my learned colleague, Mr. Mgomezu.
My lord, I never had information about that. That was not part of my scope. My scope, I'm just an analyst. I'm not an investigation officer. I get instructed what to do. Go look at this and this and this, and this is what the investigation officer needs. If he told me I must import or put the other data of the other people with, it would have been on my statement. I was instructed. It's a specific instruction that was given by the investigation team. It's not that I've done it out of myself.
Angisenzelanga lo bengikwenza ngoba njengomhlaziyi ngiyatshela ukuthi ngifake ngenze lokhu nalokhu nalokhu. Kube ngitshele ukuthi angenze nalokhu kube bengizobe ngikwenzile.
Because it emanates from, my question emanates from your use of the term, the work, the analysis work that you were required to do was handed over to you because Lieutenant Colonel Steyn was going on pension or retirement. So the concept of handing over is what I need us to clarify, because, and tell me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
If, I mean, let's take it out of the context of this case. If I'm an IO detective and I go on retirement and my colleague must take over, inherit my docket because it hasn't been finalized in the courts. Amongst other things, he visits the SAP5 diary, right, to see where the investigations are and where he needs also to proceed. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Athi umuntu manikezelana umsebenzi nomunye ngoba lo ukhanisirwa ya umhlala phansi lo thatha ufanele abheke lapha ku SAP5 ukubona ukuthi manje umsebenzi ufike phathi yebo kula kunjalo.
But in order to now familiarize himself with the investigations, he needs to go back and see the statements that have already been obtained, familiarize himself with that, because it is an interlinked investigation. It's not a staccato type of investigation. Correct?
My Lord, just clarify, I'm
Yes.
not the investigation officer,
Yes.
so I don't need to go back on an investigation. I worked on what data that's given to me, not investigation statements or evidence. Data that was given to me on section 205, and that's what I analyze. Or data that's been from cell phone downloads, that's how I do analysis on. By instruction of the investigation officer. If the investigation officer tells me, this is a section 205, I need to look at this specific time, this number, I'll do analysis on that. I've got nothing to do with the other part of the investigation. That's the investigation team. I'm just the analyst on the cell phone data.
Ngiyomhlazike angenawo umsebenzi ukuthi ngiyobheka ukuthi uphenyo luhamba kanjani. Engifake ngikwenze nje mina ngenza lokho engitsheliwe. Uma ngitsheliwe ukuthi nasi 205 bheka ukuthi kwenzekeni ngesikhathi esithize, ngithatha lezo sikhathi lezi enginiwe zona bese ngiyabheka ukuthi kwenzweni ngalezo zikhathi ukuthi uphenyo luhamba kanjani akukona okwami lokho.
So perhaps it was a matter of linguistics to say you were handed over some database from Colonel Stein, because you never referred to that. So you started de novo with the numbers that you are given in respect of accused 2 and 5.
I didn't know anything about this case when I started.
Yes.
I had no knowledge about this case. I was just contacted because Colonel Stein, because of the knowledge of my analysis, I was contacted to assist Colonel Stein because he's going on pension.
Mina ngingazi lutho ngaleli cala leli, kodwa ke nginikwe lo msebenzi ngibona ukuthi nangikhese uKenneth Stein usiya kumhlala phansi, so engibengikwenza ngale data enginikiwe.
Now let's go to the particular analysis that you did in respect of accused number 2 for the number that you analyzed.
Yes.
And just to refresh, at the beginning of your evidence and also in cross-examination, especially by myself, I asked you this question, that you were informed that the phone that you analyzed, the number that you analyzed, the device thereof, was obtained or taken from accused number 2 upon his arrest. That was, it's also part of your affidavit exhibit DD5.
No, it was found in his possession in February in the cells, not during his arrest. It was found in the cells during February.
Yatholakala le phone kuyena ngomhla ngoFebruary esemaseleni, hayi ngalesi sikhathi eboshwe.
Colonel Stein, I'm going to, Colonel Host, I'm going to tell you that you are now adapting your evidence. And let me read for you paragraph 6 of exhibit DD5. It says, do you have it in front of you?
Yes.
According to the request, the phone was found in possession of accused, Bongali Sandison Tanzi, in bracket, accused number 2, during his arrest.
Yes.
I can read it further. I was for completion purposes, because it's irrelevant for my question. I was requested to prove any communication between the accused and other accused in this matter, and to determine if any photos, contact numbers, SMS, WhatsApp messages can be linked to the accused. This is your.
That's correct.
And it doesn't mention any adaptation about being found 6 February story.
That's correct.
But yebo hayi akukho la khomisa khona ukuthi lento ukuthi le phone yathola mhla 6 February.
So why are you changing now to say February 6 and it was found somewhere?
That was this was given to me that it was found during the arrest, my lord. So
So which one is which? Because you were trying to adapt your evidence until I showed you this paragraph.
During his arrest, I don't know what date was your arrest. So
I'm coming to that. Thank you, I'm coming to that. Accused number 2 was arrested on the 16th of June 2020 in Freedom Park, Rustenburg, where he was based and he was working at Impala Mine, Impala Platinum.
Okay.
And he has testified, and this version has been put to Sergeant Mohane, that upon his arrest, 2 phones were seized, confiscated from him by both the arresting officers, that is Sergeant Mohane and Sergeant Mabena.
Okay. Yes.
I'm waiting for the interpreter so that I can be long.
Mhla 16 June eFreedom Park umsolwa ke waboshwa esemayini la esenza khona Impala Mine kuthiwa ke lapha kwatholakala amafoni amabili kuyena athathwa uSergeant Mohane noSergeant Mabena ngesikhathi eboshwa.
And the 2 phones were the following. One was this J5 Samsung. We acknowledge that it is ours. We are not disputing that. The other one, and we'll see it, although it's not really visible on the photos that amongst the extract of the photos in Annex DD5, your affidavit. It's a white phone that belonged to accused 2 sister. He took it from KwaZulu-Natal in order to come and fix it this side because the screen was freezing. So it's that phone and the Samsung J5. Both phones were taken by the 2 arresting officers.
Telefoni ke mhlophe ya kwakathatwa bomsolo. Wayilethe lapha ezoyilethela ukuthi izolungiswa. Nayo ke yathatha.
Just for clarification, I'm just being corrected. The phones were obtained at Rustenburg during his arrest.
So the phone athathwa kuyena ngesikhathi eboshwa eseRustenburg.
Now, for context purposes, because I need to be fair to you as well, Sergeant Mohane came and testified in this court. And when he testified initially, when this version was put to him, that he seized to him and Mohane, Mabena, the late, because the other one is deceased. When it was put to him initially, it was just a bare denial that we did not receive any cell phones on accused number 2 during his arrest.
Can't comment on it. I didn't hear his testify.
Angikwazi-ke ukuthi ngiphawule ngalowo ngoba ngizange ngimuzwe eletha ubufakazi.
After the trial, within a trial, he was recalled. Then, lo and behold, an affidavit comes. He says, on this day, on the 7th of February, 2021, Mabena, the deceased, received information to the effect that accused number 2 is in possession of a phone in Villaria. Right? I'm waiting.
Umsolo wesibili uthowe ne-cellphone eVillaria ngoba lokhu kuvela ngoba umufi uSergeant Mabena mhla 7 kuFebruary 21 wabhala kanjalo.
And that him and the deceased Mabena then attend upon Villaria police station, go to the cells where accused number 2 is, request the cell phone from accused number 2, then accused number 2 gives him this Samsung J5. For contextual purposes. What I'm just showing you is these sort of adaptations and embroidery, tailoring. Because at first he never said initially during the main trial that, no, by the way, I did, and Mabena went and obtained the phone on the 7th, and then on the 8th, we take it to TSU Middleburg for analysis. It was just a mere denial.
Kumalo?
As a quick question, I don't see how that can be
this witness was not
characterized as an adaptation.
That's fine, it's fine.
Firstly, it must be borne in mind that Sergeant Mokhane firstly testified in the trial within a trial, which was about the voluntariness of the statement or the admissibility of the statement made by the accused, and later on he then came and testified on the merits.
My Lord, I withdraw that question from the witness because he cannot. It's neither here nor there. Okay.
Because he says he was given these devices to analyze. Never told that, hey, we picked up this underneath the bridge or whatever.
I wish he had said so. Now let's go to this cell phone and track the movement of this phone, right? Because yesterday you said that you saw the to and the throwing as to him saying, my legal colleague saying it was found on accused number 2 in Vilera, and I saying the opposite, that it was found initially on the 16th. Now I need us to trace the movement of this phone, and we will refer, I know some of the evidence you are not here in court, but it's of record, and if I put something to you, I would not be misleading you. My learned colleague is here, the court is here to correct me as well if I put the wrong version to you. The AVL evidence was led in this case by Mr. Dupree of C-Track, and we will try to correlate that movement of the phone with the AVL record, right?
Right, Kumalo?
Now, as a status, and I'm not saying you must agree with it, accused number 1 says, since the 16th of June 2020, that phone has never been returned to him upon his arrest. So far as he knows, it's still in the possession of the police.
Accused 1 or accused?
Sorry, Colonel. Thank you for correcting me. Accused number 2.
Okay, if you state it like that, that's...
Yes.
Uthemsolo speeding kusukela mhla 16 kuJune 2020 ayikazi kuye ifone athumeshwa njalo ayikhuluma.
Perhaps, Colonel, let me drink from your fountain of knowledge. Prior to you becoming a data analyst dealing with various devices, extractions, and all of that, you were also a decorated detective.
That's
correct?
Uthe ungaqale ukusebenza ngokuhlaziya ama-cellphone wawumseshi wathi yebo.
Now let's start at the scene. You are going to a suspect's house. You find the suspect, and your intention is to arrest him. What is the protocol before you bring the suspect into your police vehicle?
You must search him.
Uthe umuntu meyoboshwa into yokuqala enziwayo engakafakwa evenini ukuthi ufanele aseshe.
Thank you, Colonel. And if you search the suspect, any object, device that you find on the suspect, what do you do with that device object?
You book it into you confiscate it and you put it into evidence.
Uthe umuthola noma yini kumsola uthatha bese uyayibhuka.
And say, for example, in the case of a cell phone, because we are dealing with a cell phone here, you know that the offense for which you are investigating may also involve cell phone evidence. What is the protocol of handling a cell phone from the scene?
You switch it off.
Athi yini ofanele yenze umuthale i-cell phone lapho phakhona umuntu uthi uqala nje ukuyicima.
Now, we've admitted the evidence yesterday without going into the details, and it's not my intention to do so. I'll refer you, there's an exhibit which is Pretoria North, because accused number 2 is arrested in Rustenburg and then is then transported to Pretoria North, where he's held in custody on the 16th and the 17th of June 2020, right? And there's an entry, it's exhibit MM, it's of record, you may not be aware of it, but I'm putting it for contextual and background purposes. There's an entry at 2242, exhibit MM, which is an extract from the Pretoria North occurrence books in the cells. And it says, in transito, Detective Sergeant Mokhane of National Case Unit with one male suspect on Nongoma Cas 163, 10 of 2018 in brackets 1, Bongani Sandison Tanzi, SAP 1464 of 6 of 2020, SAP 14A, the Notice of Rights, 512-66-765, I'm sorry. Time of arrest is 2100. That means he was arrested at 9 o'clock in Rustenburg.
Kuthiwa lapha kukhona exhibition MM la kubhaliwe ngesikhathi sika 2242 ukuthi Pretoria North occurrence book lena ebhaliwe ukuthi Solaka waboshwa ngesikhathi sika 9.
And now you arrive at the police station, you are bringing the suspect in that you've arrested, the booking process is done. What then happens to the accused before he's taken to the cells?
Manje kwenzekani ngomsolo engathathwa isomeseleni bese eboshiwe?
I don't understand the question, my lord.
Say, for example, let me put it bluntly. Do the cell masters also search the suspect to make sure that he does not come into the cells with any contraband, prohibited substances or objects? Is that done?
Supposed to be, yes.
But kuyasashwa umuntu mengangena emaseleni ukwenzela ukuthi angabe ephethe lutho olungafanele abaluphathe. Kodwa wasithi mephendula wathi yebo kufanele kwenzeke kanjalo.
Okay. It's here, sorry. It's here. Now, I want us to look at the AVL record, and I want you to take into context these call data records, because, like I said, the purpose mainly is to show who was in possession of the cell phone at all relevant times from the 16th of June 2020 until it was allegedly found on accused number 2 on the 7th of February at Villeria SAPS by Mokhane and Mabena. We start on the 16th of June. If we may go to your the call data records, Lieutenant, please. Right, you will see that from the 17th of June 2020 at 18:01 45 seconds, the phone now registers at the 3G Pretoria North NGA. Do you see that?
That's correct.
Okay, I want to translate in June 2020, so now 18:01:45. If only Kombisa ukuthi is Pretoria North kule lenda lena is cell phone channel to 3G Pretoria North NGA. What here?
And it will ping or register on that network until the message stays safe at 18:02:46. That's the same tower.
That's correct, my lord.
But I want to tell you, your child is 18:02. What here,
Now, just to go back and then I'll go forward. we already now know that on the 16th already, accused number 1 from 20 to 11 p.m. is in custody in Pretoria North. Per the background that I gave you. Now, what surprises me, in fact, let me say I'm not surprised. I am happy to see this phone pinging at Pretoria North Tower, because obviously, for obvious reasons, accused number 2 is already incarcerated in that police station.
I think I told you the phone line in comparison to Pretoria North Tower.
But in terms of the protocol that you and I understand, this phone shouldn't be pinging any tower because it's supposed to be switched off at this point in time. Would you agree?
That's correct.
Where are we getting to this evidence?
That is fair to put to the witness because Sergeant Mokhane denied that they confiscated the phone.
Yeah.
Now, the proposition is put as if the phone was confiscated, and that might perhaps mislead the witness.
Yeah.
I'm not saying my learned friend is doing that.
But this witness, if somebody has transgressed or infringed the protocols, how would he know? And how does it assist this court?
Let's
leave
it now. Right. And then let's go to the, in fact, let me put it this way, for contextual purposes as well. Sergeant Mokhane and Sergeant Mokhola both testified in this court that on the 17th of June, they interviewed accused number 2 in the cells at Pretoria North SAPS.
Sergeant Mokhane, ngifuna bathi bayakhulumisana nomsola wesibili ngomhla 17 uJune kuJune bese Pitori.
That's not correct. Firstly, it's only Sergeant Mokhane who testified that, not Mfola, and he testified that it was in the boardroom, not in the cells.
Just before the boardroom meeting.
Let me clarify it, my colleague is partly correct. Mokhola testified that she only arrived towards the end of the meeting.
But where are you getting to with this evidence? Because this witness,
yes,
his evidence is clear. He's given the disc and the PFD in a sealed envelope to say analyze the information. He does that. What happened prior, he can testify to that.
Okay. All right.
If Mohula, Mahano or Mabena broke or breached the protocols of the police, how does it help you?
Okay. Now let's go to, in particular, this number, the 060 901 6890. In relation to your evidence in Exhibit 5B and 5C, your testimony is that this accused 2 communicated firstly with accused number 5 on the number 071 595 1239.
That's correct.
Lapha ke ku-exhibition 5B no 5C uthe wena umsolo wesibili ukhulume nomsola wesihlanu ngenamba 0715951239 osethi yebo.
Now, accused number 2 will tell this court that prior to the 26th of October 2014, he did not know accused number 5.
So lesibili uzothi kungafika usuku lukamhla 26 October 2014 wayengamazi Msolo Sihlalo.
I can't comment on it, my lord. I don't know.
Ayemphawule kuloka ngazi lutho.
In respect of accused number 3, according to your analysis in both affidavits, you did not find any communication between accused number 2 and 3. Is that correct?
That's correct.
But ehlaziyeni wakho uzongithola ukuxhumana phakathi kaMsolo wesibili noMsolo wesithathu othi yebo kunjalo.
Accused number 2 will tell the court that it is so that you didn't find that communication because at that time he did not know accused number 3 at the time of this incident on the 26th of October 2014.
Athi uMsolo wesibili uzothi hayi ye kunjalo ngoba yena noMsolo wesithathu babengazani lungafiki lolu suku kamhla 26 of 2014.
Furthermore, with respect to accused number 4, did you find any communication between accused number 2 and 4 in the analysis that you performed?
Atholile yini ukuxhumana kaMsolo wesibili noMsolo wesine ehlaziyeni kwakho?
No, my lord.
Zangithole.
Accused number 2 will then tell the court that it is unsurprising because at the time of the incident on the 26th of October 2014, he did not know accused number 4 as well.
Athi uMsolo wesibili uzothi yena akumangalisi lokho ngoba lungafiki usuku lukamhla 26 October 2014 yena wayengamazi uMsolo wesine.
And then accused number 2 will further tell the court that he met accused number 3, 4, 5 for the first time at the Boksburg Magistrates Court on the first appearance of this matter, the very exact matter before this court. He met them in Boksburg when it appeared in the lower courts.
uMsolo wesibili uzothi wabona labo basola 3, 4, 5 eBoksburg enkantolo eqala ke ukuyobingelela imantshi mayelana nalolu daba.
Can't comment on that, my lord. I don't know.
Ayengiphawule lutho kuloko ngoba ngasi lutho.
Now let's go to your exhibit DD5 in brackets B. Are we there? Paragraph 7.3.1.
Yes.
And your evidence in essence, let me read from paragraph 7.3.1. You say, during cross-examination, it was put to me by counsel for accused number 2, Bongani Sandi Isontanzi, that client was not in possession of Samsung model SMJ 005/D as with IMEI numbers 3532 90085 098895 and IMEI 3532 9108 509 889 when pictures were edited as per original statement dated 16/04/2024, that is exhibit DD5, and then in brackets pages 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. And according to the data, the pictures were accessed and edited on 2021 how do I read this?
2021-01-04.
So that is the 4th of January 2020. Okay.
Njalo kubhaliwe lapha ithombe lezi zalungiswa mhla 4 January 2021.
7.3.2 screenshot of status as per original statement dated 2024-04-16 in brackets exhibit DD5 reference to in brackets page 19. 7.3.3 photo that was taken on 2020 1029 of newspaper article about current case as per original statement dated 2024-04-16 in brackets exhibit DD5 reference page 20 in brackets. Picture was accessed and edited on 2021-01-11. You see that?
That's correct.
And then you say the section 205 data placed Bongani Ntanzi near cell tower 3G Queenswood NGA, that is 220 meters from Valeria SAPS.
That's correct, my lord.
And there's a picture there, I don't know what it depicts, but I'm not interested in it in any event. What I'm interested in is the following. This one that says section 205 data placed Bongani Ntanzi near cell phone tower. What is the basis of you saying that the tower placed the accused there?
Because the tower is 150 meters from Valeria police station. That's the nearest tower that was picked up by the cell phone.
But in the solar Ntanzi wayelapho ukuthi le tower lena iseduze kakhulu Kumalo samapholisa seValeria.
According to the section 205, not according by me.
Akusho mina kusho section 205.
You see, Colonel, the problem now becomes this. You remember the cross-examination of my learned colleague, Mr. Mngomezulu, when he put it to you that accused number 3 was not in force arrest at the time of the commission of the offense. And your response was, you cannot say that accused number 3 was not there. You can only say that the device. You understand that?
So the device was, okay, if you put it to me, the device was in the cells where the accused was also, because this was 220 meters from the cells. So somebody else's phone that was in the cells?
Yes.
Is that what you...
Yes, because the problem becomes when you try to put ready-made inferences by saying a particular person, because he was 220 meters away from this tower, you can now, through the data record, say it is exactly this person that was 220 meters away editing these pictures. You see the problem?
It's a fact that accused number 2 was incarcerated at Villera police station.
That's not disputed, Mr. Mthobisi. You also admitted that your client was inside the cells at Valeria.
Yes, I do.
So what's the problem? Now I argue the fact that it was not a cell or what, because the facts show that accused number 2 was arrested and incarcerated at Valeria, which is 150 or 200 meters away from that our post. I mean, please. So, unless you say what your client was in Rustenburg or Phuket or wherever, Natal or wherever, but you yourself, you say your client was incarcerated in Valeria, and that pole is 200 meters, is it?
220 meters, my lord.
220 meters from the cells. So what are we getting at, please?
My lord, you see, what is good for the gander must also be good for the geese.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. The state cannot, in one instance, they say, no, only the device was here, but the person may have been somewhere else.
Yes, they can't say that. But in this case, according to you, your client was in Valeria.
Yes.
According to you.
Yes.
That's it. So what are we arguing about?
My lord, perhaps, you see, my lord, at times, and I'll have to join Mr. Mngomezulu's sentiment. I'm not that kind of a person. My lord has got a tendency to be impatient.
I'm not impatient.
I'm sorry, I had to put it, my lord.
Look, if I'm wrong,
yes,
I admit, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you yourself, you said your client was at Valeria. And said, unless you say he was not there, fine. Then I withdraw everything.
Because the other evidence that we need to hear, and that's been the trend, we need to hear it from the clients. Instead of the court saying, did you say so? Because he's going to say yes, because the court is validating that answer for the witness.
No, I'm not. just quoting the evidence as you have admitted.
We are part of this evidence, my lord. We read the same evidence, we hear the same evidence that His Lordship is hearing. My lord, it's 1 o'clock. May we take a longer agenda?
And this witness, he can't know where your client was. He can only testify about the device. But me, having listened to you putting the assertions, you said your client was at Velaria. And when Mokgano says he got the phone at Velaria, you said to your client, he is not telling the truth. That's all.
That's the court basis.
So now I'm being excoriated for quoting the evidence.
No, let's take the long agenda.
What date in December, my lord?
Let's go to December because I need to show you before the dates on which you say if you can have it beamed here because I want my client to have access to the
sorry.
If we go to December, because this document has already been admitted in terms of Section 220 of the Criminal Procedure Act. The tower throughout December, you see it pings Queenswood, but there's a stage where for about some days it pings Palmer Flats. Have you seen that?
Just check quickly, what date?
In December, it's a stretch of about is that the whole of December?
It's on busy of December.
Okay.
My lord, can I get a copy of the exhibit, maybe?
My lord, if I may consent.
This is phone.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. (18 December, my lord.
From?
18 December, page 81.
You see this that stretch. If you can read it, where it starts being at Palmer Flats, the date and the time until it leaves Palmer Flats cell tower.
It started in the Palmer Flats, 3G Palmer Flats, NGA, 18 December 2020, 17:39:50, and it stays in the Palmer Flats area. So 20 December 2049, 39 at 20 December 2020 at 2049, 39. That's on page 82, my lord, fourth line from the top, which stops, and it starts. 18th line from the top on page 81.
Ngiyabonakala ukuthi noma le number lena ibithola esikhathini esiningi 3G Prince NGA leyo tower leyo, kodwa kusukela mhla 18 December 1839-50 iyabonakala ukuthi iqhumana ne-tower i-Palmer Flats ukuyofikela mhla ka-20 kuDisemba isikhathi 2049-39.
Okay. And I'm being told by my Leonard colleague, all thanks to them. Again, if you go to page 70 of that exhibit.
70.
No, that's fine. So sorry. It's my misunderstanding. It's fine. Leave page 70 alone. Now you see, Colonel, with our denial that the phone was in the possession of accused number 2 at the time, per your analogy, 3G Queenswood is 220 meters from Valeria SAPS, correct?
That's correct.
And 3G Queenswood is said to use a Valeria out here.
And if you know where this Palmer Flats cell tower is, do you know that?
No, my lord.
At Palmer Flats, Leo cell tower,
and can I ask something, Colonel? And this is just for clarification because I'm not an analysis expert. I'll use it in my future cases. When you are given an extraction that has been extracted from a device, a phone, laptop, whatever, tablet, whatever, and it comes to you, are you also request part of your duties to look at the relevant towers as to their location, or is that the duty of another person from the service provider?
Yes, it's my duty, but I was looking at the specific date when the photos was edited, and that's why I was picking up Queenswood where he was in the cells. Okay. I wasn't looking at other dates.
Umsebenzi wami ukuthi ngibheke ukuthi leyo tower leyo khulunywa ngayo ilaphi, kodwa ke lana bengibheka ameyinsuku ezithize, yikho amehla ami abethe njo kulezo insuku lezi ezinye bengasibili.
Yeah, then let's move on, but I'm moving on by going back to your evidence in respect of when you testified initially, because remember, when you testified, I specifically stated on record that I'm not going to ask you anything until I've seen the section 205, so I didn't touch this aspect, which is you testified that when you received the 2 SMSs, the 2 SIM cards and SD cards, the device itself, which is the cell phone, was not analyzed because it was password locked or pattern code locked. Is that correct?
That's correct. The device itself was not yet. That's correct, Mama.
Now, when you testified and you stated that the SIM card 1, which you attributed to the mobile service provider MTN with number 27609016890, did not have any contact list but the following. You only retrieved from that SIM card the please call me to the number that My client tells me it's the girlfriend's number, and also a message from Standard Bank regarding a transaction on the 24th of December 2019 in Kwanongoma.
That's correct, my lord.
And your testimony is that the SIM card with data and contact lists was SIM card 2, which you say the mobile service provider is Vodacom/Cell C with number 2772 5057056, correct? Now, where is the analysis for this number with those contacts? Where is the analysis for section for 072-505-7056? Because what we have before court here, in contrast to your initial evidence, we've got 060-901-66890 with the contacts.
That's correct, my lord. I didn't receive a section 205 for the other number.
Director, ngitholanga section 205 yalenye number.
Now, these contacts, the ones that, because obviously it will be the subscriber calling other persons. These persons that you have as Annexure 3 in your Annexure to Exhibit DD5. Annexure 3, it's this contact list in page 6, 7, 8, 9. Where do they come from?
Is that the numbers?
Yes, these contact numbers. Where did you get them from? From the 060 number or the 072 number?
From the 07, just check here. Just want to get the right question here. The context was on the SIM card of 277250570056.
Bathi-ke ama-contact la atholakala kule number eqala ngo-072 kungeyona leyo eqala ngo-060.
But the IMSA number is this number. So all the information was given to me wrong that this is the cell phone number, but the IMSA number is the same as this number, my lord. But yeah, it was found in that SIM card.
But I number iyafana ukuhlukana nje ukuhlukana i-SIM card number.
I'm lost, Kenneth. Your explanation, I'm in the bush now.
In the bush? Okay. So, SIM card, if you look at paragraph 15 of DD5, the SIM card to Vodacom shall see IMSI 66014446229521. Then the phone number was given to me as 072-2505-7056, and then the contacts Excel at Annexure 3. Came from IMSI with the IMSI number 6550114429521. That's where the contacts were found on our
But number ngayinikwa ine SIM card 0609016890. Kodwa ke inumber engayinikwa ileka 072. Okusho ukuthi uma ngibheka la ngaphakathi IMS number eyayingala khona leyo phone 065501444462 29521.
Okay. Now, because there's this discrepancy here that we talked about earlier with the IMSI,
Yes.
which IMSI is supposed to be related to the court data records that are in front of court as we speak.
655-011-622-9521.
Record Soweto 65-5014-4462-29521.
Okay. Now, in respect of that number, the 072-505-75. Sorry. The 072-505-7056. And I've already stated to you that accused number 2 denies that that is his number. And in fact, let me go to that now so that we clear it right away. He will tell the court that when he was arrested and his phones confiscated in the Samsung J5, there were 2 SIM cards because the phone was dual SIM.
That's correct, yes.
And the SIM cards that were inserted in that device were a Vodacom and an MTN SIM card, similarly to what we've written here, right? In Annexure 1. However, the difference is this. As we've seen now with the mobile network code, that the code that is appropriate for the call records in respect of 060-901-6890 should be the one that you've attributed to SIM card 2.
That's correct, my lord.
Ngesikhathi aboshwa-ke kule phone lena iSamsung JS5 ifoni ekwazi ukuthatha amakhadi amabili njengoba sibonile ukuthi ibinekhadi la Vodacom nelaka MTN. Manje kumehluko ukuthi-ke lapha ku le phone iSIM card ebikhona bekusi 0609016890 ebonakala iSIM card yesibili.
Now, he will state the following to the court, accused number 2, that the numbers that he had, we've already acknowledged the 060-901-6890 as the Vodacom number. He acknowledges that that was his number, but it is a Vodacom, not an MTN.
That's correct, my lord.
Athe uzothi komsolo sibili le number le enye 060-901-6890 kuyi number yakhe ye Vodacom athi yebo kunjalo.
And the second number that was inserted there in, and it's an MTN number. It's 065-657-7733.
Thike number MTN efakwe lapho yesibili 065-607-7733.
Okay, sorry, my lord, I'm mixing the middle number. Let me take instructions. Thank you, Madam Chairman. That's it. The number, sorry, correct that one. It's 065 567 7733.
Okay, number ekuyiyona 065 567 7733.
And he states that both SIM cards had contact lists in them, and both also had the WhatsApp inserted on them because he used that for communication as well.
Womabili ke lama-SIM card ane WhatsApp futhi womabili ayena nohlu lwabantu abangaphakathi efonini abangafonele.
Now, there's an issue, but I raise it because we are dealing with cell phones. Amongst the issues that were before court were bank statements. I know that they don't deal with you, but I only deal with just one aspect in respect of a cell number. He will tell the court that he has a Standard Bank account, and initially when he opened this account, the cell number provided to the bank that he used was 073 776 1556.
Just repeat that number, please.
I will certainly. 073 776 1556. And that he then later on attended upon a branch in Rustenburg to update his profile, and the profile for Standard Bank should now reflect, because that's the number that he updated to, is 060 901 6890, the one that is on the call data records here.
Noted, my lord.
Ngiyabona kokune number leyo 0737761596 ayisenzisa, kodwa ke ngoba ke washintshela kule number 0609016890 wayebuphela ukuthi ay Standard Bank sase Rustenburg ayoshintsha ukuze ifuna ukubonakala ukuthi ayisebenzisayo yiphi.
Now there's a further number that is attributed to accused number 2, and that number there's also section 205 call data records obtained. If we can go to that, the 076 264 8640.
I think I only got it in Excel format. I don't think I've done it in the PDF format yet, my lord. Can I go to the Excel format? Can I do it on the Excel format?
Let's qualify that. And my qualification will be, and I don't want anybody in this court to misconstrue me or misunderstand me as saying that you have cooked, you have fried, you have altered, edited, all those words. But I'm just saying this before you go to the Excel format. When the TSU, the Technical Support Unit of the SAPS, receives the phone records from the mobile network operators, in what format are they?
PDF, my lord.
Amaphoyisa ke ethola umbiko mayelana nokusetshenziswa kwefoni uba ungalolu hlobo lwe-PDF.
Is a PDF format file, can it be altered or manipulated?
Not really, my lord, but technology nowadays don't know, but not supposed to be.
Ifile PDF ayilungiseki noma uguqulo kodwa ke zikhona indlela esezikhona kulamalanga zokuthi ungakwazi ukuyiguqula.
But once it is in Excel form and once you open it, we can clearly prove that the Excel format is easily edited, manipulated and altered. Is that correct?
Correct, Malo.
Excel ayikuyabona ukuthi ngashintsha yona noma inini.
Now let's go with that qualification. Let's go to that one, the 0762648460. I just want the tower locations for the 16th, 17th.
Sixteenth, 17th of?
That will be 2020.
What day?
Yeah, 2020.
2020, what day?
Sorry?
What month?
The 16th of June.
16th of June. There's only 3 entries, my lord.
Mhla 16 of June ngiyabonakala ngathi kubhalwe imigqa emithathu kuphela.
Okay, and let's then look at the tower location of the 3 transactions.
So at 01:57:29, that was during the night, and 02:07, the cell phone was switched off. Oh no, there's a Impala 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93. The second one, there was no cell phone tower, it's undefined. And then there was a SMS received at 06:54:01, and the cell tower was 3G Impala Platinum NGA 93.
So 157 yayiqhumene ne Impala Platinum itower ngosikhathi 2:07 ayikubonakala ukuthi akuchazi ukuthi ehlangane naye itower kodwa ngo-6:54 iyabonakala ukuthi iphinda ibonakala ilapha ngaphansi kwe-Impala Platinum.
You want to place it on record as an exhibit if I refer to it? It's on record. Okay. Okay. Now, before we even, because I just want to come to reconcile these call data records with the ones for 060 in respective of those few towers, because I don't want to go through Papa High, Chugam. I just want to do those simple ones only. This device, this section 205, from which device was the SIM card, or let me start here. How did you obtain these call data records?
Through sections, through the investigation team, Brigadier Ganinda applied for this number, my lord.
The Brigadier Ganinda applied, which actually section 205
okay.
Phone.
And because I don't see the device from which the SIM card was inserted into, would you perhaps in a position to enlighten us?
No, my lord, I don't know from which phone does it come. It's just a SIM card. It's not a SIM card, it's a cell phone number. So that was given to me by the investigation team, and they gave me the section 205 for this number. So I don't know in which phone was this number used.
Manje mina ngale inombolo kuphela ukuthi ngiyofuna section 205 angazi ukuthi esetshenziswa kuyiphi ifoni.
Just that word here, Colonel, you seem to have lost me again a bit. Are you saying, and this is for my edification, I'm not casting any aspersion or making any negative inference. Are you saying with the MSISD and the cell number, can you go to the service provider with the subpoenas and say, kindly give me the section 205 on this number without the device or the SIM card?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, okay.
Uyakwazi nje ukuthi uphethe number nje uyotela ukuthi ucela section 205 kuleyo number nanoma ungayiphethe iSIM card nanoma ungayiphethe ifoni.
Now, for that comparison that I want and the reconciliation between the call data records for 060-901-6890 and 076-264-8640, with respect to the first tower location, we will see that both are is at the Impala cell tower.
Just check quickly. Just want to. $0655, it was in Impala, Platinum 3, NGA3, that's correct, my lord.
Okay. 065539, yes, Impala.
And that's on number 27609-016890, and then on the other number 27762648460. It was also in the platinum area at 065401 on 2020-0616. The 3G Platinum Impala Platinum NGA3.
Jana lenye ifoni yabona ukuthi iseduze sempala Platinum ngalelo la.
Now, if we go to the date of the 17th of June in respect of both again, the 060-901-6890 and 076-264-8640. And I'm also looking only at the commonalities between the tower locations
From what time, my lord?
Let's start with.
Which one are we going to start with?
On the 17th of June, the one that pings or registers on the Pretoria North, all of Pretoria North.
This will be this one. But it only starts at 1801 in Pretoria North.
1801 in Pretoria North.
1801, that's correct.
Okay.
Here it is. We go. There is that entry.
Yes, I see that.
Ati is 0609016890 ngo-1801-47 ibitholakala ePitoli umhla ka-17 kuJune 2020.
The entry is on page 1 of the self-indicted, my lord. Yes?
Yes. So from that time, 1801-47, no, so sorry, go up a bit, sorry about that. Pretoria North, it starts 1801 45 until 1802-46.
That's correct.
And then let's see around, let's see the 076264, the tower location for that 8460. Around the period of the 17th of June 2020 as well.
So in the morning?
That's the 17th. Let's see. Because I want to see the correlation in terms of time and locality.
In 1940-22, it was in the 3G Pretoria North NGA area.
Telephone in 1940-22. Here is a Pretoria North. Kumalo phone 076 264 8460.
The 17th.
Is that what you need to know? No?
Yes. Because if you look at, I just want to see the times.
1940.
Yes, it's in Pretoria.
Pretoria, NGA, Pretoria North NGA.
Pretoria,
that's correct.
North NGA. And I'm sorry, just to because I need clarity on this. Go back on. I want to see the last entry at Pretoria North on 060.
(1802-46).
But 060 1802-46 uba endaweni yasePitoli.
Now, as already put to you as a form of background, accused number 2 on the 17th, he was in custody in Pretoria North SAPS, and at no stage on that day was he booked out for any investigation.
Ngalelo langa umsolo mhla 17 owayesePitoli wayengakhishiwe ukuthi kuyokwenziwa ube.
And if we look at the call data records of 076 264 8640, although we don't know the device, we see that from 85207, let me see the locality, the cell tower. It's in 3G Hawaii Street SGS. Would you know where that cell tower is?
No, my lord.
The
Okay.
tower in Hawaii Street SGS angazi ukuthi ingabe ngakuphi.
And on the same day, on the 17th, on the second entry, it reflects that the device registered on 3G Old Apostolic Church, SGS. You see that?
That's correct, my lord.
Yabonagala futhi vela na 3G Old Apostolic Church, SGS.
And then the fourth entry, it registers on 3G Foslora Square, SGS.
That's correct, my lord.
Yabonagala is a Foslora Square.
And the last two entries, 3G Benskuman, Benfeldune Street, NGA, and 3G Pretoria North, NGA. The AVL expert, Mr. Duprier, showed us that Benfeldune Street is a street leading to Pretoria North Police Station, and then obviously the tower then reflects 3G Pretoria North Tower.
Atikona uqeqesho vezile ukuthi 3G Benfeldune umgwaqo oseduze oholela Pretoria North Police Station.
Now you will see that the point that I'm really making, that if the two numbers are attributed to accused number 2, they ping the same pin cell tower on the 16th, and then they share a commonality of 3G Pretoria North on the last entry in the call records of 2648640 number.
Yes.
And in relation to what I've already put as a background on that day, accused number 1 was neither, accused number 2 could not have been all those places, Old Apostolic Church, Fosloras, SG, Hawaii, and Benfeldune. Obviously it's nearer to Pretoria North, so the expert on towers from the service provider will